I suppose that's hell of a way to start a stream. How are y'all doing? If you're doing good, welcome in. If you're doing good, Flown. I do apologize. I didn't realize, I didn't even notice that the, what do you call it? Did not even notice that, I set the, what do you call it, the stream to start earlier than normal. I do apologize, but if you're doing well. Like, hey, that's a pretty body line there, but you held back, never again. It took me a second to read it. I was still typing some stuff, and I look over and I saw like, all right, there we go. That's a bot. Even if it's not a bot, that's still not cool to say that. So, accusing people on the slightest sus. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No accusing people on the slightest sus of being a bot. As funny as it, you know, while it could be a little funny, I don't want to risk someone feeling accused and then, you know, feeling put off by the stream. So only leave the bot accusations up to me, but I appreciate it. Well, once they do the very bot thing, then we can you know, and we can respond in kind. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? I do apologize. I completely forgot that I set the Saturday stream to start at 4 instead of 6 my normal time. I was like, oh yeah, I want to have like an extra long stream, and I just completely blanked. It kind of worked out because I got stuck at work for a bit, so I didn't really even get back to my. I didn't really get back until right at 4. So I essentially was eating in the time I would have been streaming, which is always nice. It's good to have food. It's good. Who knew, right? Who knew that it's good to eat food? I mean, I just had more sandwiches because that's mostly what I have. But sandwiches taste good. And you would have been cool. I mean, I completely even forgot I didn't even know that it had changed until I saw your ping, and I saw your ping and I was like, oh, I guess he's like memeing because he has to stay up late for the regular stream time. And then I was like, wait a second, hold on. Wait, did I do the schedule? Did I miss the schedule? And then I looked and I was like, oh, wait a second. So what you're saying is that every time you do that from now on, I should just gaslight you and change the schedule so that way you don't know. Got it. This is the gaslighting of the Flamen Warfermon. If you felt like it. I see. I can do that. But yeah, I'm excited. Today we're going to be doing the Crusader King. We're going to be attempting the Crusader Kings 2 achievement. I don't know how well we're going to do with it. There's a couple of them. Atoblet, indeed. How are you doing, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. There's actually a lot of, there's actually 4 Crusader King achievements we can do in Hearts of Iron 4. We're going to try Crusader Kings 2 because I think it's the hardest one. I think it's the hardest one. It also looks the most fun. What can I say? I just love decolonialization. It really just speaks to me. So I'd like to do that. But no, we'll be doing that and it'll be good. We're gonna be playing a South Africa, which I haven't done before. So welcome back for ads, everybody. Hope you're doing good. I'll get us in here. I'm just hitting new game. I just loaded in to take a look at what South Africa's tree was like. I think I played like a month just to make sure everything was working. So, we're gonna be playing a South Africa. It'll be fun. You're not about to get mega anal by the wrong time. If you got stuff to crack down on, you'll just throw you. Oh yeah, no, you're good. I mean, if I had known, I would have probably just sent out a ping like, by the way, guys, I need to take an extra time here. My bad. No, it's good to have y'all here. What are you guys up to? I'm doing good. So basically what we have to do is we have to get all of this. And I'm not really sure how to do this. Well, I know how to do it. Basically, I go down War Measures Act. I can't do this yet. So I essentially have to go down to the communist tree, and then instead of joining Comintern, I just become a liberator. That's how I get Crusader Kings 2. Crusader Kings 1, I would go down a king for our people. Excuse me, hiccups. I'd go down a king for our people. And then Crusader Kings 3 and 4 involve you playing as Poland or Ethiopia. So we're not going to be doing those today, unless we like really screw up. You're playing War Thunder? Nice! How's your run going? Dying? The heat is killing you? Just use an AC unit. What do you mean? Are you telling me England, in your vast poshness, doesn't know what an AC unit is? But no, I am sorry to hear that. It sounds like it's god-awful in Europe right now for the heat. It sounds really, really bad. Being able to research jets? Nice, that'll be fun. I already got one 3.7 tank. I'm gonna try and get a whole suite of 3.7s. I just want to get the 6.0 light car. That's basically just a car with a massive rocket launcher on it. That's all I want. So playing air makes sense. So we're gonna go down, abandon Westminster, empower the workers. I guess they could try and enforce our loyalty, but if I just do this immediately, we should be fine. And then let's see, support Spain. Interesting. I wonder which Spain this is. Can I support, I think it doesn't say nationalist Spain. I guess I could try to have, the what do you call it? Yeah, the Democrats win the war, which would be interesting instead of the fascists. You said last year it's not the lack of potential AC, it's the way your homes are built with gig insulation, so it gets hot and stay hot. Yeah, I've seen that, because it's like you guys don't really, you guys like have heating, but it's not like the massive, but it's like mostly just the way your houses are built. They trap heat really well, so you don't need like these massive like crazy insulation units, right? So then that works out really well. That's how I understand it. I have so much chromium, my goodness. Interesting. Where are most of my factories at? I'm guessing here and here. All right, we're gonna develop down here. These areas are pretty good for future development. And then I'll throw down, how many mills I got? 1. Okay, and then I'll throw down a military factory. For now, we're just gonna work on abandoning the Crown. Global warming is just hard. Yeah. It's been really hot here. I don't think it's been any hotter than it normally is here. At this time, but it definitely, ooh, this is kind of rough. And history of segregation. Ooh, that's also really rough. In other words, it's hot, but not too bad, but it's definitely, I imagine, other parts of the world sounds like it's also getting pretty rough. Well, here we're just kind of, I mean, I'd say it's less the heat and more the rainstorms that are surprising to me, because we never have like this much for rainstorms, you know? Normally it's maybe like once a week we get a rainstorm, but the entire past month and a half, it's just been daily. We've been having these massive rainstorms that are just coming in and, well, knocking out the power. Last night, luckily I didn't end up losing power at all last night, but I was driving today to work and I saw some trees that had been knocked down by yesterday's storm, so it's always around. It keeps getting big. Keeps getting bigger. But yeah, we're gonna go down and empower the workers. This is gonna just make it so we can break away faster and also get daily communism support. But I'm gonna do, actually, because I would like Spain to win the Civil War. Although it'll take him a little bit to fail, so I'm gonna go just down my political tree as fast as possible. Go down the political tree as fast as possible. We'll just go build these guys up and try to get where is it? Probably support the world revolution. Make it so that I can send and then invite Soviet advisors and research treaty. Interesting. That could be cool. So there's a lot of stuff we could do. You air-dwelling Americans at least have your bodies adapted to heat. You're British. My body is not adapted to heat. My body is adapted to the swamp. My body is actually adapted to the swamp more than anything, because if I was in like Western US, I'd be adapted to heat, but I'm from Southeastern US, so it's much more like, oh yeah, I'm here and it's wet and warm. Little swamp boy. I'm not quite Florida swamp boy, but I'm definitely in the more wet part, I suppose. Man, this is where I dox myself on stream, I suppose. Alright. I need to become communist. How do I do that? I need to have at least 10% communist support. What I can do is I can grab the communist revolutionary, and then suddenly my communism is going to go up way, way faster. But little swamp boy, I mean, maybe a little, maybe a tiny bit, maybe just a bit. Railways, let's grab, oh, okay, no, I do have an econ tree. Okay, I didn't realize I didn't have I thought I didn't have one. Cool, all right, we'll grab this. But no, it's been, It's been rough though with all the humidity, just because you walk out and you're just in a sauna. You really do, and it makes it a little bit difficult. You're not used to 100 plus degrees. Well, I mean, it's like, I guess there's a difference between like northwest and southwest. Like there's like, well, because there's like, okay. Let me do a little geography lesson. There's like, this is like the south. This right here is the south. All of this up here is the northeast. Right here is the Midwest. Right here is, and this is, sorry, south. This is southeast right here. This is west. This is west. This is west coast. This is Pacific Northwest. And then right here is just kind of this big area that doesn't really have a name other than, I guess, flyover country, where it's like Northwest, but it's not the Pacific Northwest. Maybe Northwest would be the best way to describe it. I don't know. A new Shrek design on my likeness, and that's just Texas. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean they based the new Shrek design on me? Did they do something with Shrek? This is. Oh, I think this is just a one-time thing, but still getting 2 civs for 70 is pretty nice. I'll take it. Like I said, I'm mostly just boosting infrastructure so that I can get more chromium for export, and then also so that I can get all this stuff. We're at 15%, so after this we're gonna go and support the Democrats in the election, because I do not want the nationalists winning, because that's more people for me to kill later. I'll also grab this, just get the research bonus quickly, why not? Have you not seen it? I have not. What happened? That's Midwest more of? I think Midwest ends at Michigan. Michigan down. I'd say Kansas is about as far west as Midwest goes. I'd say like this is about Midwest. And then it's like everything between West Kansas and Eastern Nevada. There's just this big zone right here where you're kind of your own thing. I don't think has like I feel like it doesn't have a designated name. Okay. So we can get this. Support Spain. Yeah, let's do that. Shrek 5 looked really ugly now. He was always ugly, but like looked more good. Like, yeah, it's an ogre now. It's what is that? They like try to like make him like ugly, but not like actually ugly. So he's like marketable, I guess, almost. That's kind of what it sounds like. He's like, oh, he's ugly, but like ugly, and he's really just being marketable. We can try to become free here in a little bit, which is pretty good. Support Spain. How's it going, Rocket Up? You're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? The Dakotas or Midwest? I feel like I would not count Dakotas as Midwest. They're like their own thing. They're like their own thing. I'm gonna send volunteers directly, and then repeal the Native Representation Act. Okay, so this is gonna help hopefully get rid of some of the. Hopefully this is gonna help get rid of history of segregation, and then give me the manpower I need. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I feel like I would not consider Dakotas to be Midwest at all. Alright, we're gonna get a silent workforce because I'm gonna need political power. You'll fight you on about your own country's region and you'll win. How would you win? Why would you win that? I'm pretty sure I would win that, actually. Pretty sure I would win that. How many can I send? Okay, I can send 4 divisions. That's actually pretty decent. That's actually pretty decent. What do my division templates look like? Okay, you're terrible. What about you? You're even worse. Alright, we're gonna go... I have no... But I guess we're just gonna have to work with it because I have no other things I can send them. District. Wait. Force is the bigger one, right? Okay. I mean, I can at least send these 4. Let's give them a guy in charge and hopefully... Desert Fox, it'll have to do. You now have Selena Attacker and SSS plus Genevieve. Nice! Actually, I finally got back into PGR and I went and just did all the stuff I haven't done for a while. I went upgrade all my guys. I didn't realize they had so many leap upgrades, so I did all those, and now I'm hoping that once those leap upgrades are done, or once I finish all of them, I'll be in a much better state. And this is west as the Dakotas. Is it? I guess they are above it, aren't they? You're the streamer, you just time you out. Exactly. I have the power. I can abuse my authority and I will. You cannot stop me. His ears are sideways, not tilted upwards now, so he looks like a Teletubby. Ugh. Sounds weird. Yeah, it sounds, the way you described it, it sounds like they basically, wanted to make it so that he's like ugly, but markable ugly, not actually ugly. And that's where the problem is. All right, how do I want to do this? I don't actually know if I can save them. I'm gonna try to save them. Ideally, we have hills, mountain. I don't really have anything that like could be mountaineers. I think I try to push for Zargarov right here. I'm gonna try to take right here, get this supply hub. Once we have that supply hub, I go and once I have I push into, I try and take this province, then push here and here and here, get a little bit of encirclement, kill these guys. Just try to bleed out the nationalists. Alpha Thunderwave, leap attack does dark attack, and Elise's echo does ice. I did notice that they like, it looks like it does a different damage now. I thought that was kind of weird. I was a little bit confused, so I was like, you know what, but you know what? I'll deal with it. I'll work with it. All right, we're gonna go right here. We're gonna get in position. So I want to attack right here, right here, right here. If I do this, no, there's no way. Yeah, I need bigger divisions. I need bigger divisions that give me more, that let me actually do damage. I also need to not be out of guns. That would also help. You said in a higher up comment, he's in Illumination style now. Looks like his, I didn't see that. He looks like more Illumination style. They shunted his eyes closer together and give him much less forehead. It sounds like they're trying to make him like, look like an ogre from the way you're describing, but not actually look like an ogre and just look vaguely human. Like look human, but like green. And that's, ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm actually gonna move my guys down here, see if I can have them attack the multiple provinces. I guess see if I can push back. I'm gonna see if I can push back these guys and get to Cordoba. Then once I'm at Cordoba, just burst down this way and try and get a, try and get a encirclement done. Okay, and this is what they call communism is more popular. Okay, equal opportunity, anti-colonialist crusade. So I think this makes me, does this make me, I don't know if this makes me communist or not, because I'm still technically democratic right now. And I really shouldn't be. I really shouldn't be. Okay, so this, okay, I think this is when I become communist right here. Either join the Comintern or do this. I'm not at 75% autonomy yet, so we'll just go this way. Alpha gets a dark flow that has her ulti dark attack, and Elisa has a gladiation when it pops. She does non-stop ice damage till it goes away. Interesting. I need to make sure I don't, it sounds weird. I need to make sure I don't do that then, because I don't want to be doing like, I want to be doing, regular lightning damage if I'm doing lightning damage, not the other way around, right? I'm gonna go right here. I can't even get up to partial yet. Oh, I don't have enough war support. Is there anything I can do to raise that? Probably not. I will just get captain of industry then. His daughter has grown up and has a nose ring. That just, I mean, I get what they're going for, and I guess it's like whatever. I don't know. It feels very, it's like, sounds kind of like they're trying to do a coming of age. My guess is that they're doing like a coming of age story. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how it is. Maybe it'll be better than I thought. Shrek kind of felt like one of those movies that I always wondered why they brought it back, because it didn't really seem like they needed to, right? I know, Script, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome. It's a very small one, but we're gonna try and get the Crusader Kings 2 achievement. It looks like a fun time. Looks like a fun time. If we can get this, we can circle, what's that, 3 divisions? That's actually really, really big for us. Ooh, and I mean, they're pushing in this way, so they're just making it easier for me to encircle. Unless it's literally a result of... Oh, unless they get the encirclement for... We're, like, mutually encircling each other now. Alright, well, I need to encircle their encirclements. I need to encircle their encirclement. Okay. And you need to push in... Okay, you guys need to stop. Alpha don't have Dark Flow enable and don't do a new attack. Got it. Okay, so it's just her new attack that does that. I can do that. I can just... Sounds kind of bad, but I can just ignore her new attack, right? Just not even worry about her to do anything with it. But yeah, I mean, look at... It sounds weird. Look at how many advisors I get. This is the ancient tech... This is the ancient tree here. It's certainly something. I'm gonna grab army maneuver on this guy. Alright. Let's wait till I get my supplies back. And then I'm gonna have you attack right here and you attack right here. What's the problem? Well, the problem... Actually, I know what the problem is. The problem is Spain has massive debuffs on, like, literally every single one of their, on any of their defenses, because I've played Spain before, and they just don't get, like, any buffs whatsoever. And I'm not exactly running a good template here, so we're sort of out of luck as we try to not die. I guess I'm getting XP. That's gotta count for something. No, none either is North. It's Mega Midwest. We're just here to take over Canada. I don't think Canada is one of the states. I'm pretty sure that's not one of them. Really cool attack. Yeah, exactly. Like, it looks like a cool attack, and it looks like it's good, but I wish I could just have it not do dark damage then. Think if your infantry division volunteers are going to contribute much to the Spanish Civil War. Yeah. I mean, I'll try. Nah, we're dead, actually. Could I help the Regional Defense Council, actually? Could I? No, they're considered non-aligned. It'd be funny if I could stop helping the Spanish and then, instead help the non-aligned, the Anarchist Defense Council. So can I send more volunteers? No. How do I take back my volunteers? Do I have to take them back, or am I just dead? It was a cool attack. Yeah. Shrek 1 was great. Shrek 2 was amazing. Cannot for life. You remember Shrek 3 and 4? Like, what happened? Shrek 3 was when they went and found the other prince, not Prince Charming, but the other prince who's like Fiona's brother. It was okay-ish, I guess. It was whatever. Shrek 4 was when Shrek is like a dad, and he kind of hates being a dad, so he makes a deal with Rumpelstiltskin to basically go in a world where he's not a dad, but then he realizes that, like, oh no, I don't have a family anymore, and now I'm sad. And then it was fine, I guess, but it was kind of just like, it felt like a why is this a thing here? Felt kind of like a why more than anything else. Oh, they did it. Oh, I was gonna say they did it. They got the encirclement, and then the encirclement immediately broke. Maybe I can go this way at least. Can I kill this guy? Alright, if I can kill at least one division in this Civil War, I'll consider myself having done something, you know? Weird Defense Council are anarchist despite being red. I know, right? Well, I know. I was like, wait, but they're red. Maybe they'll work with me. No. No, that's not how that works. Best character build up Gladication is Yada's attack. Ooh. Your evidence for honor must be the Dakotas is farmland. Was the Midwest farmland? That's your case. My case for whether or not it's considered Midwest or middle of nowhere is if you were to ask a random person from another country about it, would they potentially know it? You could say yes about like Michigan or like Ohio or maybe even Indiana to an extent, but if you were to ask someone where the hell a Dakota is, they will not know. Look, the country of volunteering with the caps they leave. Real Defense Council. Oh, interesting. So in other words, if they lose, then I just get them back. I guess that's good. Remember 4 now, vaguely, you know. Yeah, that's the meme where Rumpelstiltskin is saying sign it. I could just go... I could just seize their gold reserves. Yeah, why not? Why not? They're gonna lose anyways. I'm not gonna be able to I'm not gonna be able to save them anyways. So I'm gonna just oh, look, I've got to get paid somehow, right? I've got to get paid somehow. And I know Shrek lore. I do know my Shrek lore. Do you not? Do you not know your Shrek lore? Anti-royalist riots in South Africa. Oh wait, that's me. Wave of anti-monarchy demonstrations, many which turned violent, have swept across South Africa. Thousands of protesters took the streets, storming police stations and other government buildings. Portraits of the king were torn down, burned, and on one occasion dissolved in acid. The police and military were noted by observers to be very reluctant to try and contain the uprising, opting instead to guard factories and bridges. This has raised the question of whether the riots really came as a surprise to the government. Yeah, we're, how are we not... Anti-colonial is fully independent. Okay. So I guess I have to get an independence before I can go down that way. Thank you for your great contribution. Yeah, exactly. My great contribution of 3¼ guys will in fact get me a massive amount of Spanish gold. Yes, 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 yes. Even other region of the United States, you thought the knowledge was Cali, Texas, New York, and Florida. I think Ohio would be up there at least, and maybe Michigan. Vera Amp and Alpha is the only good frame. It only frames to get dark flow. Oh, interesting. That actually sounds pretty useful. So is it useful to use those then to get to use dark flow or no? Hey, in my defense, I am gonna kill one of their divisions. Okay. Well, I guess I can't see because I'm not in the war, but I can see I'm contributing somewhat. I need to get my war support up. In the meantime, I'll do industrial research concern, and then maybe get armor regrouping, and then armor. I guess I should probably go armor if I have the ability to, right? You need to manually flip to communism. The old tree's like this for some reason. It took like 2 weeks of pushing into a deorged and circled to kill it. It did do that. It did do that, actually, yeah. Oh, wait, that's right. Oh, that's dumb. I forgot about that. Open up political discourse. Yeah, sorry. Hold national referendum. I completely forgot that you have to like manually flip and it just doesn't happen. That's so weird. Ah, that's so weird. All right, whatever. I kind of wish I would have done that instead of spending it all on an infrastructure bonus, but whatever. If it works, it works. Build up with alpha slash attack in her first phase, activate it with Vera when she activates her second for a range slash attack. Does it work? Is it like, what is it used for? Is it used for like pain cage or like how effective? Like what's the use case for that? It sounds like it'd be decent for recreate the Zimbabwean Empire. I don't know. I guess we'll probably do that at some point. I just have to liberate. Liberate all the European colonies. South Africa have any resources that contribute to building tanks? Actually, I have a shitload of chromium. We look right down here, resource view. I have a shitload of chromium. Not a lot of steel, but chromium at least I'm good. Wait, no, is chromium tanks? Is chromium tanks or is it tungsten that's tanks? It might be tungsten. Okay, in that case I might be in trouble. Will do non-stop dark damage and out damage the poor fish. Oh, okay, chromium is tanks, and that'll hurt the fish. I would never hurt the fish, but she's currently in the pain cage rotation, and I need more skulls, so... You know. Alright, change in popularity of democracy? I mean, I'm at 55%. I'm pretty sure I can just ask for a referendum, and then I get it. I don't think I actually need to, hold in. I don't think I need to like do any discrediting or anything. So we'll get armor and high quality modules. Tungsten is for some things. It's Africa. They have all the resources. But do you think we mugged the hell out of them? That's actually true. There are going to be a lot of resources here. Be a lot of resources. All right. Yeah. So we should get this pretty soon and become free. And then once South Africa is a free state, then I can start decolonizing what I need to decolonize. Because she got her butt kicked by Vera and is scared of her. Yeah. Okay, look, she may have gotten her butt kicked. The counterpoint is maybe she shouldn't have okay. This is such an old Hoi 4 folks. 70 days for 100% research bonus to industry. if I were to just research industry normally, it would cost, the bonus it gives me is gonna be less than how long it takes to research this. You ever see research? It's like 3 rubber and 2 tungsten. On it, I could see that working out pretty well though, right? I could see that getting there. Maybe special service. I don't really know what to go for. But yeah, I mean, I would also be scared of Era if I wasn't so down bad. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go. I guess South African steel. Try and get some more steel in my own place. I need something. But no, we are. This is gonna be. This is gonna be rough because of the old focus tree. It'll be fine. We're gonna go. We're probably gonna go down land warfare just because if we go for invite Soviet advisors, we're not gonna use mass assault, but we could do land doctrine. Land doctrine is. Wait, actually, is that just any? Wait, no, that's just any land doctrine actually. So I don't need to do that. I can just do. Cool. I can actually just do anything, can't I? I can do, that's just any land doctrine. I guess mobile, I guess we have to go mobile, right? I have some fairly decent bonuses to armor, and I think I can get enough steel and chromium to make it worth my while. So I think we go down to armor for this guy. Light tanks should work pretty well across Africa, right? Just because it's gonna be a lot of plains. Or do you think we should go for mediums? Evil flag? Yeah, I know, right? This is... I do not know what this flag is, but it is something, alright. It is something. Bam Smile's even more unhinged. That's why it's so good. She literally will just step on me, and I think that's great. I mean, what? Yeah, tanks. What tanks should we go for? I don't know. I mean, I think medium is generally the path you eventually go down, right? But lights are cheaper, and I don't know if it would be better to get cheaper light tanks just to work my way through Africa than something else. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I probably couldn't afford any other type of tanks, so we're just gonna have to go with this. We're just gonna have to go with these guys. We don't need a lot. We just need, I mean, I guess the one good thing about Africa is kind of the same thing that South America suffers from, where it's like the individual states are pretty damn big. There's not that many states to, it's not like where you have like Spain and there's like 50, 60 different states in here. If this was on the Africa map, this would probably be 10, 12 states max, right? So like there is, you know, that is a bright side. Probably tanks, do you have no oil? Yeah. I could see about moving up. I wonder. Saudi Arabia, Iraq. Are you like guaranteed by anybody? Maybe I just declare war on Iraq. Maybe I just declare, I get a very small navy, declare war on Iraq, and try to fight Iraq. I might have to do that. That might be my only way. Does Saudi Arabia have oil? Not really. Not really. I could also maybe go for like Oman. I could go for like Oman, Yemen, Saudi Arabia. It wouldn't be a lot, but it'd be something. On Iraq's oil. If I take over Iraq, do I still have to like recognize those rights? Is it even if I take it over, are they still like, well, I'm the one in charge here? Because that would actually be kind of crazy if it was. I didn't know that they could do that. If I just make it my territory. What's this? I need more war support. It's going up slowly though. If I can get up to partial mobilization, I'm probably not gonna be able to get war economy, but I can get partial mobilization soon enough. You're worth the British, then probably not. That's true. I'm honestly not sure how this path goes exactly. Because obviously I basically demand British decolonizes. I don't actually know if they'll do it though. I don't know if they'll actually do it. Alright, I'm gonna move my guys. Try pushing in right here. And then have these two guys keep defending right here. See if I can push in from the side. No, there's no way. I mean, I guess I could just use this to farm XP on these guys. I don't really know what else I can use them for, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna speed down this path here, try and get, more research slots, because I'm just gonna need them as quick as possible. I'm just gonna need them as quick as possible. Meanwhile, we're gonna start saving up political power to try and get the ability to become independent so I can start going down anti-colonialist crusade. It's gonna make basically every major country hate me, but I don't care. I don't care if they do that. I'll just have to beat them up. Demand Madagascar I probably can't do. Can't do that because France still exists. Union of the People of Africa is interesting though, because it lets me join a faction. I do wonder, fund the University of Africa, I get a research slot, Atomics Energy Board, Cape Defense Institute, let's see, is in a faction. Interesting. I wonder if I wait, if I hold, because I get, basically, I'd have to be in a faction with somebody else that has more than 50. Oh, actually, no, they just have to be in a faction. No, I think they have to be in a faction with more factories than 50. I wonder if I hold off on actually doing anti-colonialist crusade until the war with, well, no, I guess if I start the war with Germany, right? If I'm in the war at the, well, actually, no, I could just not, yeah, no, if I join the war with Germany, I can't just leave it once I break away, right? I'd still be at war with them. And realistically, I only need to be at war with one of the majors, not both. Is a crazy focus name? Oh, it is. It is. Some of these were not at all subtle, but wow, is that a lot of... That is a lot of good factories and stuff. But we're gonna make a union. We're gonna liberate colonies. Okay, so I can actually gain goals against... I'm gonna fight Belgium and... I'm gonna fight Portugal and Belgium. Actually, I need to go down this quickly. If I fight Belgium... Is Belgium in the Allies? Belgium isn't in the Allies, so... Do I need to fight Belgium before they... How is this gonna work? We could be getting more T-dolls getting revealed for new outfits in the next teaser if the outfit from teaser is getting Annie and AK-15 in suits. I mean, Annie and AK-15 in suits would be, I think the term is cinema, I believe is the correct term, so I would be more than excited for it. Wait for them to get high so you can just take the Congo. Yeah, I'm just worried that if I do that, then I would start fighting the UK. Portugal, I would do Portugal first, realistically, because Portugal doesn't join the Allies ever. Well, they might very later on in like 44. So the big problem is going to be getting to Portugal. I mean, I can take all of this. I can take all of this. I wonder if I can get like a special piece where I only get the colonies, right? Because this just gives me a war goal focus on them, but I don't know if I can do like if I can get like a special piece where once I take the colonies, I don't have to actually go all the way to Portugal. Because if I have to go all the way to Portugal, that's a problem. That is gonna be really difficult to do, because well, actually, do they have a navy? Maybe they don't have a navy. Let's get a spy network up. Let's see what Portugal's working with. I mean, I know Portugal isn't like strong, but they're still a European power. That's gonna be more than I've got, right? But I guess if I have a couple tanks and some marines, I just drop. If I can just drop on Lisbon and walk up the coast of Porto, I basically have them, right? That might be. I guess I gotta research marines then. Probably marines and landing tech. Alright, my industry is going to be good for now. Let's get Marines. I need to get these research slots. I wonder if I should have got... Nah. I guess I probably should have gone for... I wonder if I should have gone for my research slot before I went down my path for... What do you call it? Before I went down my path for the communist. That's fine. I mean, what I could try and do... I could go right here and I could edit these. I could make a new template that massively increases these guys' size and then makes them a little bit more useful. I don't know. If I were Spain right now, I would be trying to take here and here, right? Are we trying to take these 2 provinces? Cut these guys off, get a nice couple amount of kills. So we're gonna do that. See if we can push. Nope, that's not gonna work. Part of it's ooh. Honestly, my manpower has been dropping. I'm not losing a lot, but I am losing something from this war, and I'm not swimming in manpower, you know? I'm not swimming in it, so I wonder if maybe I should just take my guys off. I already got everything I wanted out of them. Yeah, I just don't know if it's worth... I don't know if it's worth trying to keep them here to help. And I could put them along the river right here, give them nice defensive bonuses so that they essentially will just lose 0 people ever. You can get here, here. Definitely gonna get this. I mean, 50% research for nukes is actually really good. It's actually really good because just aside from nukes, you know, giving us research speed bonus, it also lets us build nukes really early on, which are cool. All right, we have you. Let's try and get up to. Let's start getting up to the improved Let's try and get infantry equipped into. This game has a distinct lack of space mechanics. It does indeed, Dictator. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We are currently doing our best. Our best just happens to be pretty rough because I'm trying to help Spain, and AI Spain is really bad at, you know, surviving the Civil War. I've only ever actually seen them survive it once on historical on accident, and I still don't actually know how that happened. But you're doing good. Welcome in. We are going to be the Crusader King here. We're going to be the Crusader King by decolonizing all of Africa and then taking over London. Space race was a very Cold War thing. Yeah. What do you call it? Dictator very much likes space games, so it's a little unfortunate, I think, for them that I'm not playing a space game, but it is what it is. All right. Let's get some arty in here. We've got some more civilian factories. I mean, I could build infrastructure. I'm gonna build infrastructure here. I need all the steel I can get out of these guys. Need all the steel I can get out of my land here. But yeah, space race was definitely more Cold War. All right, and we're gonna become free. Cool. I am now free. I'm in the Allies. I need to leave the Allies ASAP so I don't get pulled into World War II here in a minute. So we're gonna do anti-colonialist crusade. We're gonna leave the Allies, and everyone else is gonna hate me. I'm not gonna be able to demand anything from France yet. I'm gonna wait for demanding Madagascar until France capitulates, because I'm assuming once they capitulate, they'll be more likely to hand it over, because they'll be considered weak, right? We streamed Terra Invicta, which is very much space game, and he tried to play as a map painting game like this one. Yeah, here's where you can see where my map painting obsession comes from. Very first attempt of Terra Invicta did not end well when you started in Africa. That run too. Yep. This run is gonna go. Oof. It's gonna be not great. I think this run can do well. Whether it actually does is gonna be an entire different thing. All right, I'm just gonna move back here. I'm gonna tell these guys to guard the port. Because I don't want them getting encircled and killed, right? I don't want that to happen. So we need anti-colonialist crusade. I mean, we can get up to 4 research slots. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah, I'm trying to have my guys disengage. They're about to take. I mean, you can see they have German troops, they have Italian troops, they got a lot of support, and I don't really have the economy to maybe. If I had built bigger divisions, with better equipment, and I went like all in, if I had gone all in immediately on the Spanish Civil War, I might have been able to pump out like half a tank division and help them win it. But I think it was doomed. Still we got a decent temporary bonus for helping them, and I'll take it. It only cost about 10,000 lives if I had to guess. We do have enough war support as well to swap to partial mobilization, which is very, very good. We can also get. I'll go up to extensive conscription. There's no real reason not to. Service requirement is when the debuffs start, but extensive conscription. Increased training time isn't that bad, especially if it's only like 10%, so we can handle it. I will say, though, I think you'll be happy about this, Dictator. I think next week we're just gonna do like 4 Terra Invicta streams in a row. We're so close. We're so close to finishing it. We're so close. I just want to... I do like the game, but I want to like finish it because I just want to... I don't want to say move on, but I want to... I can taste how close I am to beating it, and I need to just win already, right? 41 light I definitely don't have. Let's get up to... Let's do some of these guys. Some of these tank researchers. I was gonna do infantry tanks. I do have a medium tank specific designer, but I don't think I can really support a medium tank. We're gonna go for another... What do you call it? We're gonna go for another research slot. Yeah, you can see the... Yep, you can see these guys are gonna lose any second now. Actually, I'm gonna just have all of them not do any orders. Just gonna have all of them go and sit on Alisante right here. Again, I just want to make sure they don't accidentally get killed, like encircled and killed, and then I lose divisions. During the aliens do not regain territory, takes time in building defense fleets around gas giants. You think so? You don't think I can just show up and kill all of them real fast? Try and do what they did to me, essentially. Just blitz them real fast and kill them. Alright, we're gonna wait a little bit for nuclear research. We'll probably wait till 1940 so I don't hit with the debuff and just get nukes real fast. Alright, infrastructure. What about buildings? I'm gonna build all these. Reason being, I'm gonna need I need to have at least 15 civilians if I want to be able to make this economy work. I don't have a lot of mills, but I can get more through my focus tree, but I think I've already gotten all the civilians I'll get. Get a partial mobilization, stop some of those debuffs. Probably have a month of streams left at your current rate, during the aliens does not regain territory. Oh, right, sorry, I missed the first bit. Yeah, or, I mean, that's a month of streams at once per week, right? Or 4 streams just for the Terra Invicta week. Yeah, Anarchist lost, so... Spain's gonna fall apart here. Spain is gonna fall apart. Very cool. Very, very cool. And we're gonna do War Measures Acts. Interesting. Is a member of Commonwealth oh, but I'm not, so I can't do this because I already left the Commonwealth. I don't know if I can do any of this. Secure interest in Africa. I wonder what this does. This seems to be kind of a mix. Oh, wait, I definitely can't get this because I didn't do this. So I can sort of do some things to increase my... I can probably go down the full left side. I can probably do the full left side, but I can't do much more than that. Or let's just do mill. Let's just get 4 more mills. Maybe 2 weeks if you do it 4 times a week. Really? You think it'd be that long? Oh, jeez, it's a lot worse than I thought, actually. It's a lot more than I thought. I'm gonna do excavation tax right now, because again, I'm pretty much stuck for resources, so I'm gonna have to get what I can. To try and get what I can when I can. Oh, do I not have a navy? Do I not know what a boat is? Apparently not. That's a problem. I need to have at least a couple of boats, after all. Need to have at least a few. And I'm actually gonna go to industry again, and we're gonna get excavation. It's expensive, but I need to get all these excavation techs. Okay. Volunteers return. That's actually pretty nice, though. That's actually pretty nice. So we got a little bonus for doing that. Not a massive one, but it's something. Anyone in here that I want? Elusive Gentleman. I'll probably replace... not you. Maybe this. Actually, this would be really good. I think this just makes it cheaper for me to do, what do you call it? To do spy stuff. So I think maybe I replace... Yeah, I'm gonna replace this guy with, the Elusive Gentleman, get myself an extra spy. Get myself an extra spy. Speaking of, let's use our spies. Okay, and then, so we'll take Portugal. Take the Portuguese land. Once I do that, I can then probably just walk up and liberate the Congo. And we'll do this. I'm going pretty heavily into war tech right now, just because I'm gonna need it. That's why I'm doing armament efforts, trying to get more stuff here. Let's get... If I go to research... if I go to here, I do probably need better engines. Actually, no, I don't think I do. 41 light I can't get, but I can get the 36 light. So let's start making some of these guys, yeah? Improved light tank. Gonna go throw on a... let's see. Which one has the best breakthrough? Get breakthrough on this guy. Soft and hard attack. We're gonna throw on the small cannon. Our secondary turret. I can probably throw on another small cannon. Special module is gonna be... do smoke launcher. Let's do field drum. And let's do wet storage ammunition. Next, we're gonna go down to these guys. Wheel suspension does not help at all. Track suspension, we can do. I wonder. Let's do this guy. Get good speed. Engine type. Oh, sorry. Go to armor type. We want cast armor, right? Is it riveted? Cast armor. Welded armor. So welded armor is better. Okay, this one uses chromium, but it doesn't have the extra cost, which is really good. And then diesel gets us extra reliability. Gas gets us extra speed. Petrol electric gets us some extra breakthrough, but a lot less reliability, which I don't like. I'll just keep the gas. No, I'll keep the gas engine for now. Alright. Throw on a little bit of armor. Not a lot. Just a little. Actually, I think we're good. Alright. It's not a good tank design, but it's a tank design, and it will work. It is a tank. It is a tank. And hopefully I'll be able to get more. If we go up to here, I'm gonna do more departments. Gonna swap this guy out for an elusive gentleman so I can get another spy. Alright. That's progress at any rate. We're getting our little tank brigades. I mean, I don't need a lot. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a lot. Is it free? These better be free, so help me. So help me. That is a lot of liberation to do. Zimbabwe and Empire. Okay, very cool. Well, actually, I need to research what a boat is now. Do I know what a boat is? I know what an early destroyer is. How do I want to do this? I could do naval support. All right, I'm gonna research landing craft. Gonna get landing craft here so I can actually get all my guys over to land on Portugal. If I look at you, what kind of navy's Portugal rocking? Navy-wise, they've got 25 ships. That's a lot more than I have. Do I have anything that can change that? I can get a dockyard. I can get some dockyards. That's about it. Crap. How the hell am I gonna get up there? I mean, I can take that. I wonder if once I take it, if I can instantly liberate it? If I check my crusade here. Interesting. So actually, I don't have to actually finish the war. I just have to take the territory and I can instantly liberate it. That makes things a little easier. That makes things a little bit easier. Because that means I don't necessarily have to go all the way to Portugal, right? I mean, I'll be at war with them, sure. But I don't actually have to get all the way over there. Yeah, but if I could get cores on the former Zimbabwean Empire, that'd be pretty nice. I could use the extra land. Because I'm not exactly super well built here. Yeah, you can see I'm out of tungsten, which isn't good. Alright, gonna build this guy right here. Let's see, what else can I do? Union of the African People. Support the world revolution. Oh, I have to join. I didn't realize. I thought I could do this without joining Comintern. Apparently not. All right. Union of African People lets me gain war goals on these guys. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Emergency workers. Might just go down the side on the left here. Just try and get rid of some of the debuffs we've got. Yeah. Commit to the 5-year plan. Some air bases. Cabbering technique. Get some bonuses. Yeah. I mean, down here would be nice. This would get me more armor tech. Interesting. This actually makes it way, way easier to get more special forces. Okay. There's a lot here. A lot here. If I'm gonna be imminently let's see, what do you got? Extra speed, extra construction speed is pretty good. I don't really care about this. Recruitable population I'm gonna need. Yeah. No, I need to get rid of, right now I have History of Segregation, which is a 55% recruitable population debuff. That's, I need to get rid of that now. If I do, I mean, that's, I do not have a game if I leave that on. Essentially, I do not have any hope of doing anything as long as I'm stuck with that. I'm gonna try getting up to Tier 2 already. Good news is, when fighting in Africa, I doubt anyone's gonna have an air. Well, actually, no, maybe not. I mean, other countries have air forces. They just have to bring them down. So it becomes a question of will they? I'm assuming no, but I don't really know why I should assume that. There's no reason they wouldn't there's no reason they wouldn't bring down an air force to fight. I guess other than the fact they don't have, you know, then they don't have any air bases. Other than that fact, extra political power is nice. I'll take the extra political power. I can use it to maybe up my conscription. Get up to extensive. It's a 10% debuff to having higher training times, but that's really not that bad. If I look at the resource menu, what does Portugal have here? No resources in all of this. It's just empty space. All of this is just empty space, you're telling me. Okay, great. A lot of supply in Africa, so they often use a lot of planes. Exactly, Prepper. And how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. That's probably going to be our biggest advantage, is that I don't have to, for a while at least, won't have to worry about an Air Force. But I hope you're doing good. We are going for the Crusader Kings 2. We're going for the Crusader Kings 2 achievement. So basically, I have to liberate Africa and then capitulate the UK and take control of London. We'll see how that goes. I'm pretty much, once the UK starts fighting, I'm gonna have to start, once World War II starts, I'm gonna have to then start fighting in Africa, because otherwise I'm not gonna have time to get everything else I need, and they'll get too strong otherwise. But I hope you're doing good. We are going down tanks for once. We are going down the tank path for once, which is new for me. Armor skirts. And then, what does this get me? I'm not really using better engines, so I don't know if I need that right now. My speed's decent. I'm going for better artillery. I might get, I'm gonna research at least what anti-air is. Even though I'm not gonna worry about it, I'll just throw on a support company for it. Throw on a support company, because once I get closer to some of these bigger cities, especially once I get more into like Northern Africa, then it's going to be a little bit, I'm going to need a little bit more help. Also, it's just a nice, what do you call it? It's just a nice way to up your soft attack, if I remember correctly. All right, so we are going to get, we're going to get up next to extensive conscription. I mean, if I'm at, let's see, total manpower is 114,000. I mean, that's gonna be, I can get up to a decent amount with extensive conscription, I think. That's what, 10, that's 5% pop? I can get a decent amount. I can get a decent amount, especially once I get rid of this History of Segregation. I should be able to get what I need done. See, we're building just civilian factories here just because I need... 9 civilians is not going to cut it for what I'm trying to do. And it's just not going to cut it. I'll infiltrate army. I'll infiltrate army on these guys. Because again, Portugal... I'm just going to... For Portugal, I'm just going to go. Going to walk up. I'm going to take their stuff. And then I'm going to liberate it and make it mine. That's going to be the plan. We'll see how well it goes. As far as the garrisons are, it's kind of whatever. 70-day focus to build a bunch of forts is not great. It's not great. I mean, I guess I guess it helps. I guess it helps prevent me from getting, you know, attacked, but it is what it is. Yeah, I have no dockyards as well, which is bad. I'm almost up to 1 tank per day, though. That's something. 1 tank per day is a noticeable increase than over 0 tanks per day. It's gonna probably be 1 more tank than the Portuguese are gonna have, right? So every little bit helps. I want war economy. I might be able to swap to war economy when I fight Portugal, actually. I might be able to get there. I think I can get to the war support I need. It's going up as world tension goes up, and then... How many so I have 23 factories. How many does Portugal have? Portugal has, yeah, I think they might have enough for me to be able to proc it. We'll see. If I, what do you call it? If I stop building factories, I definitely would be able to proc it, but I'm not gonna stop building factories for the hope of a slightly better buff. Alright, let's see, infantry, researching that, marines. I don't know if I actually need marines then, if I'm not gonna be doing the naval invasion. As far as support companies go, I think engineer and recon are always great. I'm gonna get field hospitals as well. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go down to industry. We're just gonna bleed manpower for this first bit. We're gonna bleed manpower for this first bit of the war, but I'll have to make it up with the land I conquer because I don't have the support. I don't have the infrastructure to make enough support equipment to actually make sure all my guys have what do you call it? To make sure that all my guys actually have like field hospitals, right? Succeeded. Awesome. So we're gonna have to just instead hope we don't take too many losses and hope that we just have strong enough firepower to wipe them. Yeah. So we're gonna go and get rid of this, and then we're gonna immediately do Union of the African people and liberate Portuguese colonies. Once we do those two, we should be good to. Should be pretty decent to go. Go to research. I don't want to do any of these. What are we thinking? I could do radio. I mean, radio buffs are 9. Oh, wait. It's almost 40. I'm gonna get atomic research. Forget, you know what? If I lack manpower and really any kind of industry, if I just have enough nukes to make it to where invading me is problematic, I can live with that. Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep my industry up. This is such a weird feeling, I'll say, actually having multiple research slots this early. Having more than 3 research slots is kind of nice. Yeah, so our total core population is 10 million. So if I get up to that full 5% of 10 million is what, 500,000? It's not great, but it's something. Not great, but it's something, right? If we do right here, yeah, we're just building a bunch of these factories as fast as we can. I'll also go and throw on a military theorist right here. Army regrouping right here. Next guy I'm gonna get is gonna be the armor expert for that extra attack and defense. Speaking of, let's get this armor trained. I'm gonna throw on light tanks and light tank, and then I guess we could do, if instead of regular infantry, I did motorized. I don't think motorized gets me the... Does motorized not give me... This motorized doesn't give me extra... Oh, but if it's... No, but I need them to be motorized if I want them to, Okay, that helps. If I want them to keep the speed up, I need them to be motorized. Okay. Let's see. It's not great, but it's a division, right? It's a division, it'll have to do. Let's see if I can train 1 or 2 of them. If I can get 2 of these guys up, I'll feel pretty good about the oncoming war. Sorry, I meant to do this. You know, not bad. Wait, how many light tanks am I getting per day? Not bad, not bad. I mean, I know they're light tanks, but again, I'm fighting in Africa, so it's kind of whatever, right? Mount a rescue operation. Yeah, I'll rescue my guy. I'll rescue him. Alright, well, looking at this, we've also got... I could try... I mean, getting a little bit of tungsten and rubber would help a lot. I will go to these guys, merge them into here. Oh, sorry, I meant to put this guy in charge. Do this. And then... Who's fighting right now? Nobody's fighting. Wait, aren't you at war? Huh? Oh, they're fighting... I guess they haven't started fighting yet? Because they're not attacking. They're not attacking over there. Pretty sure France is supposed to be getting overrun right about now. I really... Alsora, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. 24 months. I think you're the first person to reach it. Congratulations. That's very, very kind. I'm glad you've enjoyed the streams for so long. What have you been up to? I hope you're doing good. I've been meaning for forever to make it so that the little badge you guys has like different outline colors depending on like how far you've gotten. I think you hitting 24 is gonna finally, you know, get me to go do it. Because I've yet to do so. I've yet to do so. Alright, and now... Yeah, now you can see we no longer have that debuff on ourselves. So we're gonna go liberate... We're gonna try and grab liberate Portuguese colonies. We're also gonna go down to this, duplicate, and call this main infantry, and we're gonna change this up a little. What have you been up to, though? Main infantry. Infantry. No, infantry. Been playing a bit of Factorio and Bitcraft. How is Bitcraft? I know you mentioned it the other day, and I saw it like on sale during the Steam Summer Sale, and it does look really, really good. Is it a full MMO, or how does it work exactly? Because it looks really fun. Looks really fun. I'm more than a little interested, I will say. Alright, and then we're gonna go... Aside from this, I'm also gonna go build all of these divisions, and I'm actually good on resources for that. It's a kingdom builder MMO, so do you have to worry about like PvP and stuff, or is that not really a big problem? Is with a massive grind? Oh. How big of a grind? Like, does it feel kind of rough, or is it pretty doable? All right, so they're fighting now. They're fighting now. And again, like I need to get excavation tech because I need to make sure that I really need to always be doing some kind of industry tech, just because I lack so much industry. I'm gonna have to get everything I get is gonna have to come from bonuses. PvP is just attrition warfare duels. Does you have an upkeep cost for certain buildings? Wait, is it like a... I was thinking PvP, like you just... Because you have like your little character, you just go like fight someone with your like your sword. Is it actually more of like Clash of Clanish, where it's like you have like the different buildings that have like the different effects? Is that what it's more like? Is that more of how it kind of works for like PvP and stuff? I can actually get war economy. Oh, because I'm communist. I completely forgot. I can just be communist and have war support and I get it. Duh. Yeah, this is one of the nice things about being communist. That's just duels, not your PvP yet. Okay, I see. Makes sense. Alright, we're gonna do this, and then Gonna have one group of guys just push up here, liberate this bit of land. I'll have another group of guys push over here, liberate this bit of land. Technically a closed beta rather than early access. Oh, but isn't it still like a full price game? Would you say it's in like a pretty good spot, like playing, or is it still a bit rough around the edges? Fascist. I guess they're not going up, so it's whatever. But I don't really have a way to get rid of them. Well, actually, I can do. I'll start doing some anti-fascist raids, and then we're gonna go get war economy, and that should help. Oh, it is absolutely playable. Okay, well, that's good at least. Would you say it's worth the price right now? Because it's on Steam, and it looks pretty nice, but you know, it's always a bit hard to tell. Do this, this, and this, and this. It's gonna give me 1, 2, 3, 5 more military factories. It's not a lot. It's not a lot, but it'll have to do. Supply hub. I'm actually gonna go build a naval base right here. I'm gonna build a naval base right here. I'm gonna build a railway from here to here as well. Build that railway from there to there. Use that to make sure that it maintains the connection. At least that way I'll have enough supply when I'm invading these areas. Same with this guy over here. I'm gonna go build a naval base right here. And then I'm gonna go upgrade. I guess here and here. Honestly, yeah. Okay, I'll have to check it out then for sure. I'll have to check it out for sure then, because I mean, I like, what do you call it? I like the look of it. It looks really fun. It looks really fun. I've been looking. Can you do it solo, or is it pretty MMO heavy? Because I don't know if I want to get like into a whole other MMO. But if it's something you do solo, I think that's pretty good. Okay. So let's see. I could demand this, but realistically, they're not going to give it to me, right? Realistically, Vichy France isn't going to give me the land of Madagascar. So I could probably get a war goal on them, but I'm going to hold off on that for now. I'm going to go down my military tree until I get, gonna go to my military tree until I get, what do you call it? Until I get, Portugal, then I'll deal with them. And then I'm also gonna give you a commander, so I'll just get a field commander. There we go. How's it going, Miss Pastor? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We're doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well. You don't have to build it all. You can just grind the skills and stuff while using others' bases. Interesting. That actually sounds, so it sounds like it's pretty, what do you call it? It's like pretty open-ended in how you play. Are there like, can you like play as like a trader? Like what are like kind of like the classes and stuff, if you don't mind me asking? You can kind of upkeep yourself, but it'd be very time consuming to get there. Okay, improve relations with them and they'll give you, really? Oh, is that how that works? They just hand it over? That'd be pretty great for me. I'd actually really, if that's actually how they would do it, I'll 100% do that. 100%. How are you doing, Sleepless? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? All right, we'll try it. It can't hurt. Normally it seems like to get this to work, you have to have like a really strong army compared to them, which I don't. But maybe they'll take pity on me, as it were. Now your B-Day party. Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday, my dude. I hope you made it another year. I hope you're enjoying making it another year. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful time. Relations gives you a higher chance at winning the dice roll. Really? I did not know that. It's good to know. Very good to know. Also have these guys do this. Cost a couple trucks, but it'll be worth it. It's kind of eh. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure it'll get better as time goes on, though. Sometimes parties take a little while to get started, you know? Get that your family's here, like with the in-laws? Oh, I see. Yeah, sometimes celebrating can also be about other people and not necessarily yourself. But I hope you're I hope you're at least, you know, taking the time to spend time with the people you actually wanna, the people you actually want to be with, you know? Fell in love with an armor template. Ooh, minimum is plus 50, but you recommend plus 90. I'll go for plus 90. I have no problem getting there. Actually, I think I can get it as well because they, yeah, they don't have any reason to dislike me, right? They don't have any reason to dislike me at all. These guys are still training, which is fine. Special Services Battalion is cool. So I'm gonna demand Madagascar. I'm gonna demand Madagascar here. Want to hear it? Yeah, hit me with your template. But if you, but I hope you have a wonderful birthday with lots of wonderful family. I'm sure that you'll look back and you'll think, oh, this was actually kind of nice. This was kind of cool, you know? Or I hope you do at any rate. I hope you can. But yeah, my armor template right now, it's pretty lackluster. It's just, oh, actually, I also want to go down. I guess we're going down mobile warfare. I guess we get on mobile warfare. I'm not gonna have the manpower to do like really big assaults like Grand Battle Plan or Mass Doctrine Assault require. Do I though? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna have the industry to do something like this. Been hard because you had to sleep step multiple times. You've been working on your sobriety issues for 3 years, and the one thing you ask is they don't bring funny drinks and they don't listen. All right, actually, fuck them. Fuck them. No, that's bullshit on their part. I'm sorry they're putting you through that. That's just not cool. I don't know like how your relation is with your in-laws, and I'm just a guy on the internet, so take what I say with a grain of salt. But that is fucked up. If they're trying to like give you shit and they're like, oh, it's nothing, or oh, don't worry about it. No, they are in the wrong, and they're trying to deflect by making you feel bad. That is 100% on them. You do not feel bad about yourself. All right, seriously. Don't beat yourself up. They are 100% in the wrong. Like that is messed up. That is messed up. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear you're going through that. Yeah, then also make sure you step out, take all the time you need. Honestly, yeah, that's just a tough situation though. I'm sorry to hear you're going through that. Some people are just assholes and don't know and can't think like about anything other than themselves. I'm sorry to hear you're going through that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like, you know, I think you'd be well within your rights to say my house, my rules and do something like that. But then obviously, you know, there's there's your own spouse that you have to worry about. Because they might not, you know, they might not like that. And then also, I don't know if you're trying to like have a good relation with your in-laws or not, but I think it's a very shitty thing they've done. And if they try to be like, you're the one in the wrong, then 100%, tell them to go pound sand. Because they are the ones in the wrong for sure. You have one great thing happen, you're gonna post it? Hell yeah. For sure. Offensive line up to here. Fighting Portugal is gonna be weird. Gonna be weird because I can't like invade them and kill their mainland, but I can take all their African territory. And I'm not really sure what all that's gonna look like for me. Yep, that's the link to the Discord. That is the link to the Discord if you need it. I'll start making some support equipment as well. I'll see if I can get 2 factories on it. Part of it is, again, I don't have aluminum, so it's gonna take a while to make any of this. Okay. Interesting. This is gonna be kind of a tough nut to break through. The good news is that I can attack from 4 different provinces, and I have full supply, so I should be okay. Yeah, no problem. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. It is your birthday after all. I don't mind making an exception. Let's see it. All right. First, gotta hit that welcome in. Oh, that is super cool. The space bar is a little off, But I like the color scheme. I like the color scheme on it. The buttons are a bit weird, but you know, if it works, it's kind of cool. It's one of those things you see it and you're like, it is. Don't get me wrong. This is horrible on the eyes, but it is kind of cool in its own fugly little way. You know what I mean? I see. Let's see. I like how the left keyboard button is just off the screen. I'm glad they left the F keys alone. That was nice of them. PC MR. Oh, is there a message in there? I don't think it spells anything, so I don't think I have to worry about that. But no. It looks good. I mean, it doesn't look good. It looks atrocious, but I like the color scheme. I don't know if you rearrange your keyboard to look funky, or if that's just a funny meme you found, but I do like the color scheme that it has going on. I just have like mine all just for the green backlight, but I think it would be kind of cool if I've been thinking I should like mess with it more. Started game, 4 light tank, 6 motorized recon support and artillery. You prove it a 3 light tank and a medium, 6 motorized. Ooh, okay, wait a second. I'm gonna snipe that actually. I'm gonna snipe that template from you, Miss Fashtar, because I need a good template. I need a good armor template. It's a joke gift. You got it. You love it so much. The first two give you a 20 with, the last gives you 30. Nice. Snipe it. I'm gonna. All right. So 4 light, 6 motorized recon and support and artillery. Those are actually all things I could do right now. So is this? So are you gonna like fix the keys and actually use that keyboard? I mean, aside from the keys being out of place, it does look like a pretty nice one. Okay, so I should probably get... I guess I would go recon support, maybe. It is pretty cheap for recon support, which is nice. It's a really good template. So I would actually go to my motorized here. Sorry, not motorized. I'd go to my armors. And then I would throw on 6 more motorized. 6 more motorized. And then I throw on support already. And motorized recon. Keep the speed up. Additionally, I'm also going to go to my main infantry template, and I'm going to throw on support already. I don't think I have very limited support equipment, so I'm trying not to go over that. But the support equipment I can keep. Let's go to you. What do you think of me? Improve relations again. Just make sure it stays high. You buy Terra Invicta, you'll be trying it tonight. Ooh, I hope you like it. It's a fun game. It's a very long game. It's a very long one, but I really enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it as well. I think the big part of it that's kind of hard to really get your head around is the what do you call it? It's just the amount of like stuff to do, because you'll be like, oh, okay, I'll just focus on like making a little country or consolidating on Earth, and then you're like, but there's all the space stuff I also need to do. You know, like there's so many things you have to do as well that it gets a little difficult sometimes. All right, I'm gonna move these guys over here, and then I want them on this line. France refuses. Let's see. All right, I mean, I'll gain the war goal against it, but it looks like it failed. Must resist the urge to map paint. It's so hard to resist the urge to map paint. It's the hardest parts. You've been playing a lot of Nebulous Fleet Command other than Warhammer and War Thunder. Wait, what is Nebulous Fleet Command? I don't think I've heard of that one. No, I know I have heard of that one before. Tell me more. I think I know which one you're talking about. I might be thinking of AI Fleet Command. All right. And I guess if I really wanted to yoink it, I could. All right, well, let's fight Portugal. I think we fight Portugal, and then we, all right, so we're gonna go down here, grab this guy, swap to mobile warfare, grab delay, grab elastic defense. Probably gonna go down blitzkrieg for the armor bonus, because I do have some nice armor bonuses, and then hope for the rest. It's a good space game. I do like space games. don't go for medium tanks at the midpoint simply because why bother when medium and 3 lights is the most cost effective? It has lesser stats than full medium tank, but getting mechanized boots that up well enough. Oh, so okay, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be running this template for a while. I'm gonna be running this one for a hot minute here. We're gonna go and do a little bit of training with these guys. Just get them up to their veterancy bonus. All right, they're veterans now. All right, we're gonna stop training. Once our org gets back up, we're invading Portugal. Tactical space RTS focusing on detailed ship combat. Players command customizable fleets, utilize realistic radar, electronic warfare, and precision targeting. Ooh, interesting. So it is an RTS though. So do I have to worry about like individually controlling a ship and firing it? Because that's about where I fail. That's about where I start to fail. That's where I'm no longer in having all the abilities I need to do stuff. Missing guns. All right. Guess we won't do that then. Yeah, I do need more factories for more guns. How much ships do you ever manage with like 4 or 5 at a time? Oh, okay. So is it mostly... So what's the economy like then in the game, if you don't mind me asking? Are we good to go? Alright. Let's do it. I'm gonna go right here. Declare war on the Conquer focus. Get in there, guys. Get in there. And then... something else I can really build. Unfortunately, I can upgrade infrastructure, I guess. But other than that, I've kind of built everything I can. Best part about the template is that you can use minor states like the ones that start with 2 or 3 mils, minimum later down the line to have a very armored force, even if it's just 1 div, it's very good. Yeah, that's more or less what I'm trying to go for here. I'm trying to get like one good division, just poking in. I mean, we can see here, they're gonna throw everything they've got into defending this little area here. But we're just gonna annihilate them with our tanks. Yeah, like 62 breakthrough is way better than anything they've got. 2k to 4k points, so you don't have crazy sized fleets. Okay, that's good then. So it's not like massive fleets to worry about. You're just kind of there. All right, we're gonna break into Portugal here, and then so when I take this whole state, can I liberate it now? Can I now liberate a state? I don't know. So I have to control it. So I guess I don't control all of it yet. Maybe once I control all of it, I can. You can make like 10 ships, so you wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, I would probably keep it small, at least for the first game, at least for the first few games, for sure. And actually gonna throw these 2 onto gun production because I'm always gonna need more guns. Always gonna need more guns. All right, and then. Yeah, you can see I'm kind of struggling to push in here. Struggling to push in, but not too bad. I can have these guys just walk up here. These guys walk over here. And then, once they're fully taken over, we should be good to go. It is going to be a bit rough because we can see we're running out of supply, right? Running out of supply, but I just have sheer numbers. I should be able to push in. You guys go up to here. Water break, appreciate it. Always down for a water break, because I'm always going to need a water break. There we go. Screw that, make all the ships, they'll be possessed by hot ghost waifus at some point. 70 years from now, we'll make bank on a gacha game based on them. Wait, hold on, you might be actually, you might be cooking. What about like Azur Lane, but it's Azur Lane, but it's with famous spaceships, right? And they can be like sci-fi themed, and some of them can be like pure robot girls. I mean, I see the vision. And I think you might be cooking. I think you might be cooking with gas with this one, Flavin. I don't want to say you've struck gold. I will say I'm going to be stealing your idea. I mean, what? I would never. Alright, I'm gonna have these guys go on a new line right here. And then I'm just gonna have them keep pushing up this way. Do that. We have our artillery upgrades, which are cool. I feel like 70% so the UAF already is that. I mean, but what about a game that was just a UAF dating sim, right? If you're just a UAF dating sim, you're golden, right? Okay, we're gonna halt. I'm gonna have this guy stop attacking. I'm gonna build a naval base right here. Build a naval base right here. And then have it get supplies up to these guys. Because it really just comes down to I don't have the supplies I need right now. This will be done in February, so it'll be a month. Alright, they shouldn't attack. I don't think they're gonna attack me too much. Too often. Alright, we'll build one back. We'll build one back so that way we can actually make sure it gets finished. We can make sure it actually gets finished in time. I don't really care about any of this. I could go for the carrier, but again, rubber production is going to be a pain in the butt. The devs who made the game are very talented and very knowledgeable because they talk with radar and weapon specialists, even astrophysicists, to make it as realistic as possible. The cool part is you can even talk with devs because they do community meetings. That sounds really cool, actually. Is it like a... How old of a... When was this, like, released? Because I feel like I've never heard of this before. It sounds really cool, though. Sounds very cool. Sounds very, very cool. Let's see. So we have to hold for like a month. I think I can hold for a month up here. I think I can hold. It's gonna cost me some supplies and be kind of a pain in the butt, but I can do it. Alright, let's kick these guys out. And... I can take this a little bit right here, this little bit right here, we should be okay. February 11th, 2022. Okay, so like relatively recent, not bad. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just had never heard of that. I'll check it out for sure. Is it like a Steam game? Is that where I can find it? Is that where I could find it? I can go for mechanical computing because it's a nice upgrade to have. I'm gonna have you guys stop attacking as well. Let's have you move on the line. I'm gonna have you specifically move down to here because I want the tank to push in. And we're gonna do... Yeah, all of these are literally... All of these buffs kind of suck. Actually, this entire tree kind of sucks. Really looking at it, it's just research bonuses to various things that I'm already researching it. I mean, I guess that's an early Hoi 4 tree for you, but still. Alright, well, I guess we'll go for an artillery bonus. We have a 3-man squad and it's on scheme. Really? All that with... That's a lot. It sounds like a lot of work for just 3 guys. Sounds like a lot of work for just 3 guys to do it. Good for them, though. Good for them. We're gonna go trade. Need to trade for a little bit of oil. Just a little bit. Rome already fell? Are you kidding me? I'm not even done fighting Portugal yet. I'm not even done fighting Portugal and the Axis is already about to collapse. That's not good for me. Alright, I'm gonna go attack right here. Gonna have half the guys attack right here, other half attack up here. I should be able to take them now. Now that I actually have supply, I can just overwhelm them. Burn it and make a new tree from the ashes with blackjack and complete status quo shattering effects. I'm considering it. I'm considering it, honestly. I feel like that might be the only way to save this. I'm gonna do our best here to break in. I mean, once we take the other side of the map, I can send in my, I can have my other guys come over. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. That's actually a lot of divisions of theirs dead. That's gonna be a lot of their guys dead right there. That's 9 divisions. That's another 6. That's what, 15? How many divisions does Portugal even have? That's most of their army, actually. I could probably just land on Portugal once I'm done with this. I could probably just land on Portugal if I had a navy to get over there. It's 50% off right now? I'll pick it up then. I'll pick it up. I mean, it's a Steam sale. Why? It's the Steam sale. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? What do you think about the tank div? It's working really damn well. I'm quite liking it because it's working really, really well. All right. So I have this. I can liberate these guys. Oh, they don't cost anything to liberate, at least. That's good. That's good. I guess I could naval invade here. Actually, did Belgium? Belgium fell. I think I go fight the Belgian Congo now. Are you in a faction with anybody? Okay, but they're in the Allies. If I fight the Belgian Congo... If I fight the Belgian Congo, then I have to fight the entirety of the Allies. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Especially because I can't get rid of... I can't beat Portugal until I go all the way over there and kill them. So I need to go kill Portugal over there first. But tank div, working it very, very nice. Alright, we'll go to the naval dockyard and build... 1, 2, 3. Try and get something made. Be surprised, but you use a template with the superior firepower. Really? You use superior firepower, not something else. I mean, I guess if I declared war on the Allies, I could just I could cut this off really fast, take all this, and then I could core. Then I could core and recreate the Zimbabwean Empire. Get a bunch of cores, which would be pretty cool. Get a bunch of cores, which would be really nice. Is it a good build? It's a pretty good one. I mean, it's been tearing through these guys like nobody's business. I'm actually gonna make 2 more of them. Make 2 more of them. What I'm lacking though is guns. I can see, yeah, but this should be fine. By the time these divisions will be done, I'll have already gotten all the guns I need. I do want to see what happens when I liberate this though. I'm not entirely sure. What is a good build? I think your template is what they're asking. I'm also gonna send an attaché. Alright, I'm gonna improve relations with the Soviet Union and send an attaché to them. Just get some extra XP and stuff. We're also gonna go grab Embrace the Future. Ideological Loyalty for sure. And Maneuver Warfare. Those are all good ones. It's 41. Did I research new tank? Research the best lights I can get. I'm probably gonna actually remake my tank template here. Now that once I get advanced radios as well, because radio can get me an extra breakthrough bonus, which is really, really cool. Which is very, very cool. I'm gonna go to this guy. Now I offer the attaché. Alright, cool. Romania's gonna dislike that. I'm gonna tell them to pound sand, because I don't care. And we're gonna start using rocket artillery. We're gonna start using rocket artillery, because it's way more fun, and also deadly. So we're gonna grab this guy. You don't really know how to make a good build in this game. So generally what I like to do for a good build, I guess, quote unquote, is I like to get, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It takes a lot to defend. I'll just have them defend right here on victory points. Usually do someone gets told what to do. Yeah, I found that, like, as far as, like, a good build is concerned, I kind of just do what it depends on, like, what country I play. So, for instance, I'm playing South Africa, which is a very small country. Because of that, I don't have, like, a lot of manpower and stuff to spare, right? Anything I try to use, if I'm using something in one place, it means I'm not using it in another. So, in order to make sure that I can maintain like my industry and stuff, I use, for instance, light tanks instead of like medium tanks because they're cheaper. I use a lot more templates that try to preserve manpower by giving buffs to like my ability to attack and defend versus just overwhelming damage, you know? We're gonna do trade interdiction. So it kind of depends on what country I play, informs how I'm gonna do it. This one at any rate, add a building slot. I might do that. I mean, I don't really have anything else to spend my money on, my political power on. We can do screens, and then we can do commerce rating. Usually go for 21 to 25 with infantry and 20 to 30 with armor and either paratroopers or mountaineers to support. You're picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, and then as far as like what to kind of use where, it's gonna sound so lame to say that just kind of takes practice, but like you kind of get a feel for it. I think you get a feel for it in the terms of what your industry looks like. Like my industry right now can't support a whole really big super economy, so I'm mostly just producing guns and light tanks, while everything else serves as support, right? Well, everything is sort of a support bit. But if I was playing like the US, I would be putting most of my stuff into aircraft and tanks because I could use that to gain really nice dominance buffs. If I had enough factories, I probably would honestly go and put most of what I have into aircraft. Because then I would be able to, actually, what do you call it? Then I'd actually be able to go and get some really nice buffs when I'm attacking people, especially in like Africa. What does it with mean? It means vision builds, but I can tell. Oh, it'll show right here. So combat width is a stat right here. It's basically how many of your divisions you can have on the field at a time. So it's kind of hard to see because I'm not in a fight. But if I click on Province Hills, I guess you can't see. But basically, when you're in a fight, if you click on the screen, can I can't. We have an attaché, but I can't see how the fights are going. But it'll basically tell you what the combat width of that type of terrain is. And then if you're under that combat width, you can send in another division to fight. So if you have, this guy has 20 combat width. If I try and fight in a province that has 60 combat width, I can put 3 of these guys on the field at the same time to attack whatever troops they have. If the combat width was only 50, I'd only be able to put 2 because I can't go over that combat width. Or maybe I can. I think I can go over it, but I get a debuff actually. I think the reason that you do 25 to 30 is that's what the majority of tiles are. And then some specialized troops use other ones, like Mountaineers. Most people, I think, do like a 24 width because mountains are exactly divisible by 24, so you can like put the maximum number of troops in there with the minimum amount of with a minimal amount of debuffs. Or actually with no debuffs, because you can basically time it exactly. Alright, gonna get Armored Spearhead. And then I guess get the... I mean, these guys are pretty good. We are gonna go pretty heavily into light tanks. Unexpected Thrust is a good one. Blitz is what I think I'm gonna do, though. We're gonna do Blitz. We're just gonna go crazy with it. Attacking from multiple directions. Oh, I didn't know it increased combat width. I know it gave you a... I know it gave you, like, a buff, but I didn't realize it did so by increasing the combat width. It's good to know. So if I click on like this guy, I wanted to naval invade from right here to right here. What would I need? What would I need? I would need... Could I even do that? I guess I could. Alright, and then I'll have this guy do the same thing from right here. Actually, sorry. No, I will. This guy do the same thing from right here. Naval invade. I guess up, right there as well. So we don't have enough convoys, but we have the ability to send guys down there. Increases the combat width by double. Oh, that's really good. Okay, that's actually super good. So I can see why it's so useful now then. Alright, this should add some more dockyards for us so we can at least get some ships out. Starting with no dockyards actually kind of hurts a little more than a little bit. We're gonna do rocket arty upgrades. Because rocket arty is just nice. I think it's more expensive, but does more damage than just standard artillery. But since I'm only going to be using it for support companies and not like outfitting entire groups with it, it's fine. Naval dockyards. All right, build one here, here. There we go. All right, and with that, I should have the ability to make some more of these ships. I just need some making convoys, and then a few making, like, regular destroyers, and then I'll be okay. And then I'll hopefully be able to just walk up and invade Portugal. Actually, what I can even do, I can even go to... But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. You watch Bokoman videos and think you realize attacking across a river into a fort on a mountain is apparently very hard. Yep. I'd say attacking across a river into a tile that has forts on a mountain is the hardest attack you could do. Because if you try to attack across a river, that's a debuff. If you're attacking into a province that has a mountain, that's a debuff. If you're attacking into a province that has a fort, that's another debuff. And they will stack. The only way it could get worse for you is if the enemy had air support. Got a few dockyards to repair ships. Ooh, good call, good call. Speaking of ships, let's at least learn what a destroyer is. They stack? Yeah, they all stack. They all stack, which is why it gets so rough. I mean, you can do the same thing to your advantage, right? Like if I wanted to set up a defensive line and I would, like if say Portugal landed on Cape Town and took it and I didn't have the ability to take it back, I would go and set up forts along the riverbanks here so that when they attack, they'd have the extra debuff of having to fight through rivers as well as everything else. Just fighting through all of that makes things, that makes things really, really tough for them to do. Freedom from Mozambique. Okay. I don't actually know how this works. So this basically makes them into a puppet. This makes them into an independent core. You can destroy it if you attack from multiple sides, or simply go around it and get very minimal force and not let them break away. Yeah, pretty much. If you generally, if I find a mountain tile, I'll just try and go around it and then encircle and then kill them. Trying to fight them straight up is rough. All right, hold on. I'm gonna look up Crusader Kings 2 achievements. Hoi 4. Let me just make sure how this works. I do not want to read strategy. That is lame. Become leader of a faction and release Angola, Zara, Kenya, Mozambique, and Zimbabwe. Okay. Okay, so they have, so Mozambique and Angola do have to be independent for this. So I will release them as an independent thing. Same with Angola. Okay. That's gonna hurt because now I'm gonna run out of resources that I was getting from them. Same with manpower. I'm gonna decline for now. I don't want the risk. I don't want to risk them. What do you call it? I don't want to risk them sending in like a single division, having it die, and losing all their industry. I appreciate the water break. Thanks, Silver. Or let them come into your territory and go around them. Yeah. Hypothetically, if you do level 10 forts on a mountain tile across the river while they're entrenched, it's very likely the best thing for a defender while very crap be an attacker. Yeah, exactly. Even if you have really crappy troops, but you have really high defenses from like mountains and forts, you can hold for a decent amount of time. Not forever, but a decent amount of time. You did learn about entrenchment a week ago? Entrenchment is really good. It takes a little bit of time. I didn't realize how good entrenchment is. Actually, if you like entrenchment, well, you can't see them now, but the person to play is Belgium. The person to play if you like entrenchment is Belgium because I think your entrenchment bonus gets up to like 75% if I remember instead of the base 20. It's so good. It's really, really good. France got nuked. You're very happy. Oh, wow, you happy, Silver? But I'm glad to hear it at any rate. We're gonna do this and make our tanks better. Actually, did I get the... No, we haven't gotten advanced light tanks yet, but we will. Why? Like bombers or something else? Wait. As if they have a good enough air force. Oh, yeah, that's true. If someone has a really good air force, then it doesn't matter, because air force just does direct damage to the troops that they're attacking. So if you have really high defenses, but they have like 200 ships just on your state doing air support, you will die. You research jets? Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. We can be beasts, we can fly. That's good to hear though, I'm glad. Oh, actually, these guys. You're gonna have to go down here then. From this, I guess I'll have them go on the same tile, but I can't, because I didn't call my allies into the war, I can't actually, what do you call it? I can't actually have them, I can't launch an attack from my ally soil if they're not in the war, so I kind of have to move them down here, unfortunately. Or shore bombardment. Does shore bombardment do a direct, I didn't realize shore bombardment did like a direct attack. Interesting. Submarine warfare. That's pretty good. I don't really care about this. Prepare overseas. I do like the extra marine technology. This is actually really good. Ooh, this is actually really good as well for the destroyer bonus. You love the Su-30. It's really OP. What rank is it out of curiosity? You can live for 30 years as pets? Pets? This is good news. I know, right? They see us as pets. Isn't that great? They see us as just a funny little guy. How is that not good? Alright, I'm gonna put these two guys in here, and I'm gonna have them join. Okay. What we need to do now, we need to go and try and make decent destroyers, which means researching torpedoes. Well, I don't need a big navy, I just need enough to invade Portugal. But invading big enough navy to invade Portugal is kind of asking a lot. Let's get better marines. It's better than air, but you have restricted to be next to the sea. It's a 14. I didn't know the numbers went up that high, actually. I did not know numbers could go that high when talking about rank. I see. That's a bit much to hear then. I'm also gonna have these guys train. You unlock jets only after 650 hours. Air is still hot as balls here, but you're gonna try and nap right now. Have a good night, Flamin. I appreciate it. I hope the air cools down enough for you to get a nice get a nice rest in. You've earned it. You've earned a good rest. Rocket artillery upgrade is cool. Let's see. Groove medium howitzer. Yeah, I'm gonna go down the, what do you call it? I'm going down the artillery research, not because I'm using artillery, because I'm not. I'm using the, what do you call it? I'm not using artillery, I'm using the rockets, but I'm also using the, what do you call it? I am also using tanks, and I need to get the tier 3 tank cannons. And that's unlocked through the artillery path, actually, funnily enough. So if we go right here, I'm probably going to want to research conversion speed as well, so that way, as I start converting some of these tanks and whatnot here, it won't be as bad. It'll go a little bit quicker. The big thing is I just need to get more convoys. Oh, that's right, all those dockyards I built, gone. So I can't build anything else, can I? I can build I guess I can build this here. Jeez, how the hell am I supposed to do this? I guess... Gee, you're kidding me. It's not even 42 in Free France. You know what? Maybe I fight the UK. Maybe I fight the UK. If I fight the UK, I could take all of this. Oh, but I can't. Problem is, if I do, I was thinking I take all of this and then I core it, but I can't because I don't control Mozambique, and I can't core Mozambique because if I core Mozambique, I can't get the achievement. Not a total because you had like 50 just in test fights and you play ground. Oh, okay. The premium Su-33 is very, very powerful. I thought the game was pretty good about not being paid to win. Is that just sort of an exception, or what happened? We're gonna submarine warfare here. I mean, I guess what I could try to do, I could try and get a bunch of subs patrolling around these waters. At the very least, it'll be enough to keep people off my back. You mean play ground, and you did just not you don't really mean a singular nation, and you have jets after like an hour 500. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, we're gonna get this guy because again, I want to get the best tank guns possible. I want to get the best tank guns possible. All right. Latest update: they added GNSS to certain AGMs, which is BS. You're gonna have to explain some of those acronyms because I do not know what those mean. You're gonna have to explain a little bit. I'm gonna say a hot take: the Premium Israel M51W port was taken off the tech tree is very, very good. In your eyes, the best 6.0 tank. Even the regular M51 is still good. Oh, so what rank does Israel's tanks do really good then? Because I was told like Italy does really good at like I think 7.0 and above is when Italy tanks start being good because that's who I was playing. French tanks looked like they were really good at like 9.0 and above. Like what tank? I guess what country's tank does that belong to? They're very good. They just take the best from all nations. Oh, the jet will be unlocked is not very good. I mean, a jet's a jet. The guidance system basically has the missile auto acquire and lock on targets. They start at 6.0 at the start. Really? The star of the tech tree is jeez. So I'm guessing you can't just immediately play them then, because otherwise how would you? Because everyone else starts at like 1.0, right? 4.3 if you count the anti-air. Yeah, I don't know if I'd count count anti-air there either. Yeah. That seems a bit like, oh yeah, it's anti-air. Like, nah, you're not doing anything with that. You should unlock a rank 4 or 5 plane tank before you can unlock Israel. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know what to build. I'm out of slots, just straight up. My infrastructure is completely good. I guess I could build it my allies. I could basically bankroll my allies' infrastructure, right? Oh, sorry, I meant for this to be one of these fellas. I could do... Oh, I guess I could get, like, my facilities. I get my facilities up and running. Especially the nukes. Something tells me I'm gonna need to be using a lot of the nukes facility stuff. You finally have inner peace and you'll probably never touch air after this. I mean, it sounds like it's good, though. There's no reason to like, forsake it, you know? No reason to forsake it or anything. I need oil. I have literally no oil. Alright. Let's get people... I guess we're gonna go for... I don't know when the... Actually, I go to you. I go to this loser. Sorry, not improve relations. If I give him a couple thousand guns... Alright. Hopefully he lives a little bit longer. That way I don't have to worry about the allies getting up in my business. Same if you only have rank 4 air, you can't have Israel's ground. Oh, okay. Only 81k research points to go. Now that I'm starting to get to some of the higher researches, I'm starting to feel that grind a little bit myself, where I'm like, oh, I want to, unlock this cool tank. It only is going to take forever to do. It's only going to take forever to actually unlock. Gas in the game is very rough because of the new anti-air update. Oh, really? Is the game really good at shutting it down now? We're gonna get sonars. Our fleet's gonna be pretty much just be destroyers and submarines. Because everything else would take way too long to build, and it's just way too expensive. Convoys. Alright, so we need 76 convoys. Jeez, we need so many. Let's see. Sure, why not? Why not invest in them? There's no reason not to. What do I want to build more of? I want to build more... Honestly, more tanks. It's gonna be expensive to build all the tanks I get once I get these upgrades done, because their price is gonna skyrocket, so I need to have as many as possible. You hate air, you don't like it, you prefer ground so much so you can't convey it with words. I do, I'm kind of with you there. I'm kind of with you there. Israel is garbage until at least 7.7, even then it's not all that great. They're starting airplanes in anemic and undergun BF-109, but once you get the Spitfire Mustang, you can actually do something. Isn't the Spitfire a British plane? In the higher America tree is 300k research per tank right now. Oh, yay. I don't like that at all. That sounds horrible. War Thunder isn't so much pay to win, but rather pay to progress. You have premium time and premium tanks for a reason. Low tier cast is still amazing. The cast nerf is only for top tiers. Oh, okay. I see. I see, I think. Interesting. I wonder if those guns I sent over did anything. Looks like I had some guns get sunk. I mean, if I can make it so that, actually, I don't know. Would I rather have the maybe I'd rather have the USSR just dominate. Maybe I have the USSR just dominate, and then I just wait, and then I just hope for a big, Comintern versus Allies war while I do my own thing. You got a suggestion? Hit me with it. Israel is basically a conglomerate of US, UK, French vehicles until top tier for tier for ground, and it's entirely US, UK, French for the air. Okay. Do you grind ground or air? I mean, I would say ground because I like ground more, but it's really up to you. Alright, let's get heavy engineering, why not? I'm not really doing anything else. Construction 4, very good. Actually gonna get equipment conversion just because I'm gonna be converting about 500 or 600 tanks here, and I want to do that quick. Naval? I kind of forget there's a naval component to that game. Is it any good? Do 3 light, 1 medium on the templates because it's cheaper on the light tanks. I was gonna upgrade. I don't have any. I mean, I could. I don't have any medium research though. You think they'd be worth it? M51 and M51W will drop kick in 6.0, but here's the thing, you don't have to shoot first, you're like a glass cannon. I'm so sorry about the ads. Okay, so this does lose me research. I never noticed that it was... I lost 2% research, but it's fine. Definitely more complicated than World of Warships. Okay. So it sounds like it's pretty worth it then, if you're into that kind of combat. I mean, we could get tank research. We could start going down the medium path. We could start going down it. I could make just a big ol'... I guess if I went and declared war on the Allies, I'd essentially go for the Belgian Congo, and then I would take all of Africa. I imagine now would be the time to take Africa, though, over any other time. You have not seen her come close to touching naval, both in this game and in War Thunder. This game's naval I still don't really understand. I'll be real with you. You don't want Mario Kart, and you die way faster. Oh, okay. Naval just kind of sucks. We're back. Welcome, welcome back. We can start upgrading to the medium. I'd have to go into the... I'd have to start researching it, but it is a doable thing. It is something I can do. Do 38 medium, 40 mediums. No reason not to. I'm gonna stick with the regular infantry tank designer though, just because I know the mediums. Well, I guess the mediums have bonuses though, don't they? I want to do. I want to do all of them. Like, what does the medium tank designer specifically get me? Extra breakthrough, 5% production, heart attack, piercing. Extra production. I mean, I guess I can get like 10% production, some breakthrough bonuses. Well, if I do just general infantry, I get some other stuff. Still have 8 ads left. You think Twitch hates you? You're 612. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's not great. Yeah, it's not great. We're gonna grab this and this for the bonuses. Reliability, or I'm gonna grab breakthrough. I want breakthrough more than anything else. Probably grab this as well for the speed bonus. Huh? Oh, what? American getting 12 ads while you only get 2 max? That, that is true. That is a good point. We get hit with a lot. I think we're getting hit with a few more ads for sure, which is unfortunate. All right, we're gonna build this guy up, and then we're gonna do for these guys. Isn't you? Yeah, this guy actually gives me faster production, and I always forget to do that because it's actually really good. These are like actual good production bonuses, and I always get them last. Still had 4 to go. You broke the system. Yeah, I did 8 ads. Hey, you know what? I'm glad you got through it. Cause yeah, ads are dumb and I hate them. They're dumb. I hate them. They shouldn't be here. And yet Twitch decides they should be. Twitch decides they should be. You steal cargo. No, we'll do this. We'll do this. I want to keep my reliability up. Twitch just realized there's European there and they have reduced ads. You're not even joking. Really? Is it just like the law that you guys get reduced ads? How does that even happen? I mean, I'm not going to complain. That's great. I'm glad you guys are getting hit with less. Yeah, we have all of these. I mean, we have some nice armor bonuses. I should probably make some APCs is what I should make as well. Alright, first thing I want to get, medium armaments. Improved medium howitzer. Let's see, artillery roll. I don't remember if I do this or not. Because who doesn't want to mix of French, British, and Russian tanks in one tree? Gonna get rank 6 maybe for us, then mess around with Israel because they have a whole bunch of mishmash of a tech tree. It does sound kind of cool. Required by law, you only get 1 minute ads for a live streaming service. Really? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Rocket launcher forbids the light tank roll. Okay, so if I do these, I lose breakthrough, which I don't want to do. So I'd probably do improved medium cannon. Yeah. I do the improved medium cannon on this guy. Let's see. Light fixed superstructure. So we're gonna go to you. Light fixed superstructure. Cannot be used in the light tank roll. I have to use it as a tank destroyer? Then I lose all my breakthrough. So if I do a howitzer then, not be used in tank destroyer. Has to be used in the artillery roll. But I want what can I use for what does breakthrough then? So while you get a 15-minute ads, they are required to be skippable after 5 seconds. That's only for YouTube-like websites. One like Twitch is just 1 minute max. Oh, that sounds really nice though. That sounds really nice. So instead of already, I would do light tank. Okay, so if I do, and then instead of this, I would do the 3-man turret. Okay, because I want breakthrough on these tanks more than anything else, I think. I could make a support. I could make a support tank that is for arty, but these guys are supposed to be breakthrough, so they're going to be breakthrough. I guess we'll just use the small cannon here. So I guess that's why I'd probably... What about the support gun? What about automatic cannon? Forgot about the 3 USSR tanks Israel gets. That sounds kind of fun. Imagine this, Israel anti-air 9.3, that's an M136 with Stinger missiles. Instead of being like the M136 for the American, it's more like an LAV-ified with the body of an M113. So in other words, instead of being like a pure anti-air machine, it's more like a car. It's more like a car that has anti-air strapped on the top. I could see that. 50, 15, 15. Yeah, so this is just, yeah, the improved small cannon is just better. Okay. I guess I could do secondary turret. I could put a small cannon on secondary just for a little bit extra breakthrough. But I am going to throw on for sure is advanced radio. So that's going to massively increase my breakthrough bonus. I can also throw on... What else can I throw on? Sloped armor for the extra armor. And then I can throw on... additional machine guns. Probably field drums. Probably going to throw on field drums just so that I can go a little bit farther without needing to get resupplied. It's more like an APC with a big minigun and stingers. That sounds terrifying, but also really, really cool. Terrifying, but also really, really cool. If I throw this guy on, I throw on welded armor. I throw on the... okay, leave on the gasoline engine. Then I can throw on... I can throw on like 5 armor. That's decent. I mean, armor's 60. I think this is more than enough to fight anything I would fight in Africa, right? Does the radar get better on the 9.3 or is it still terrible? How does radar even work in that game? Because that's the part that I'm kind of confused about. Because I'm trying to think, how would a radar... Well, yeah, really just how would a radar work? All right, and actually the good thing about this design is it doesn't use any tungsten. It's all steel and chromium, which are things I have. So we're gonna go to you. Throw on the Valentine Advanced Light Tank. And now I can be making quite a few of these guys. And this should make my units much, much better. Heavy engineering is good. I guess we're gonna go down all the way to armor effort. Better in your opinion, thanks for the correction. Oh, okay. As a 4 Stinger missiles. So when you get to like higher tier, is it like, will you just be sitting there playing like a dedicated, like you'll be there just playing dedicated, defense, like air defense? Like that's just something somebody has to do? Or is it kind of, is it more like you can choose this fight I want, this, you know, this game I want to do dedicated air defense? Gonna get cruiser submarines. Last time cruiser submarines were kind of the only reason I didn't immediately get swallowed up and killed by everybody. So we're gonna do that again. I'm also gonna go right here. Export focus. Closed economy. I think we do limited exports. Gonna lose some of my bonuses, but right now I need to stop putting so many resources to market. You stop putting so many resources to market because I don't exactly have a lot, right? I need to keep what I have in my own country at the moment. Let's get sonar. I learned how to use radar and do auto tracking. Had to watch a 15-minute video multiple times over to learn how to use it. So run a main battle tank, then die by someone, then usually switch to AA to help with the cast when it arrives. Okay, so cast is a bit of a problem though, it sounds like. That's unfortunate, but I guess it's part of the fun in a way. I wanted to... I could try it. I need to have at least... I need to just have a battleship. It doesn't have to be a good battleship, just a battleship, or a destroyer. No, sorry, I want you to be a torpedo launcher. I want you to be guns. I want you to be guns. I want you to be guns. You can be anti-air. Get you sonar. Get you some more torpedoes. Save. Alright. I just need one. I just need one of these guys. Alright. And then I can actually do my invasion. Yeah, Miss Fashtar, what's up? You can tell me how naval works? I mean, I vaguely understand. I just don't normally focus all that much. I usually just end up spamming submarines and calling it a day. And it's worked surprisingly well so far. Surprisingly well at the moment, at any rate. Anti-air. I'm gonna do light attack bonuses. When you use AI at 6.7, it's pretty decent. Okay. And then radar just works. There's 3 kinds: track, track while scan, and scan. It's something. When you have track and track while scan, it'll give you a prediction area to shoot at, and in theory you should be able to reasonably close or to hit it. But the M163 is terrible. 19 hours, 100 hours, that godforsaken game, and the latest update is garbage. Oh no. What's garbage about it? Is it just like not a good update, or did they screw something up? Alright. I'm trading away facilities, which is bad. How are we doing on guns? I could make more just regular gun troops, I think. Actually, what I can do, I can go to my main infantry. I can swap you out for support rocket arty. But I shouldn't, because it's actually worse. So I guess I need to get the final upgrade for it to be better than what I'm currently rocking. Yeah, luckily I got all the convoys I need, Nike. I already got them ahead of time. I was building the convoys while researching the battleship, so now I'm good on that front at least. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. The M163 for the Israel, or the Hova, is kind of but the MacBet is a 9.3. It's a little better. Okay. You can track targets from farther away as well. You don't really need subs. All you need is like one ship per sea that you need to cross-navally invade. Yeah. I do know that. If I set them on naval invasion support as well, I'm fairly certain I don't even need to have one ship per sea. I just need to have one ship per person going to travel. The problem is I have no intel on any... Yeah. The problem is the Iberian coast. I have no way of actually fighting in the Iberian coast. I have no way of fighting there. I have a single ship, so and I have no way to actually contest what they have there to fight me, right? And this tree was made before Hearts of Iron realized a good way to get miners not have miner nations not be utterly destroyed all the time is give them the option to buy cruisers and stuff from the majors in their tree. So instead I just don't have that. Which is not great. We got active sonar at least, that's something. So I'm gonna have to get around that by just having a very small amount of very good ships, hopefully. And maybe it'll work. It's better to say, yeah, for sure. No, I agree. It definitely would be better to have more. Would be better to have more of them. We're gonna grab this research. At least I get a lot of research bonuses from this tree. I think I'd rather have just, you know, pure, I think I'd rather just have pure buffs, but it's something. And diversify elite forces. Grab that. Actually, I think, yeah, actually I get to have, what do you call it? It looks like I have, okay, so Free France is back, which is a problem. Yeah, so Germany's gonna die super quickly. It would be quite interesting, actually. I wonder if, it would be quite interesting if if World War II ended before America got involved. Be very funny if they just died before they got involved and then the US never joined the Allies because the war were over. Turan 6 is USSR tank. We don't want to believe the ZSUs are the only other tanks. Which one is a ZSU? I don't think I've heard of that before. This gives us extra range, or we can get the extra... we'll go for flexible operations, because I want to be hidden more than anything. They broke stuff that used to work. They changed things no one asked for and made it worse. Most of the new vehicles are underwhelming from what you've gathered. One of the new premiums is $40 and terrible. They overbuffed the USSR as is tradition. They're playing with stealth, which is a terrible decision because, you know, when they add real stealth aircraft, the F-22 and 35 will be underpowered. The Su-57 will be overpowered. Why do they give so many bonuses to the USSR? Are they like Russian developers? Is that like something they wanted? Is that like what they do? I'll give you guys recon. I'll give these guys recon. It's because they're Russian devs. Oh, okay. They're Bulgarian? As Russian music plays. I see. We're gonna go to my main infantry here. How many armor divisions do I have? I'm gonna grab armor divisions. I'm gonna grab all my armor, put them into separate groups. Oh, you guys going into here. I think this guy has a special armor skill, right? No, he doesn't. I'll put this guy right in charge here. All right, let's get 11 infantry battalions. Let's get 11 infantry battalions up. Just so I have a little bit of something, right? What am I missing? Infantry equipment? That's fine. I can get more pretty quickly. They're based out of Cyprus, Hungary these days, but they're originally from Russia. Oh, okay, I see. Also, it's time. Where is it? Nuclear reactors. I guess I'm getting there. What is it, 0.1 per day? 0.05 per day. Well, I guess we'll get them eventually. We'll get them eventually, I suppose. Alright, so for the 43 medium, we'll have the research bonus for that. That's something. I guess I'll start phasing out the general and go to the 43 medium. How's it going, Yuna? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How's your PC doing? I hope it's doing better. Also, it takes an integral tree, so it's actually 5. Oh, okay. I hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? We are currently trying to decolonize Africa, and it's going, I suppose. Could be going better. Actually, it's not going bad. I'm just, I'm just trying to, put together a navy out of a what do you call it? Out of a group that does not have a navy. Naval invasion supports. Oh, I can't even make it all the way up the coast there. Alright, you know what? Forget Portugal. Forget Portugal. We're just gonna fight the... I guess we're gonna have to fight the Allies. We're just gonna have to fight them. Should have gone. I should have fought them when this was Vichy France, because then I wouldn't have to deal with as much. Got a good armor template? I do as well. The F-22, like a super cruising Bumblebee. Bumblebees are cool, though. You're not sure, decide to replace Mobo, RAM, and CPU in a few weeks. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like a real pain in the butt to do. Sounds like a real pain in the butt to manage. I hope your day's been going better, at least. How are you being attacked by sleepiness? How? It's so early. It's so early. You can't be attacked by sleepiness yet. Okay, nice. I was really hoping I'd get this guy with this trait. You need to go play those tanks again. You haven't touched them in a long time and been playing a lot of M51s. Which one is M51? UK, US are severely underpowered and top tier. Oh, okay. If I go to here, how many tanks do I got? I have 1k tanks. All right, we're gonna go and make. We're gonna go to our armor division. We're gonna make four more armor divisions. 4 more armor divisions, 11 of these guys, and then as far as guns are concerned, I should be okay. You know, you already sleep fairly. You shouldn't be EP. I'm surprised to hear you're a bit EP. But I mean, you know, sometimes that's just how life is. You know, sometimes you wake up and you just get a little tired. So I hope the eepiness passes without too much trouble at any rate. M51 Super Sermon is a 6.0, 1.05. That sounds pretty good. So it's just a glass cannon. I think glass cannons are always fun to run with. I think they're fun to run with. Joker's F-22 on radar appears the size of a bumblebee. Oh, I thought you meant like it was just a cute little dude. Just a little whimsical guy, you know? Ireland joined the Allies? I don't care. I wonder... Belgian... Actually, I wonder... Can I cause you to break away from Belgium? I don't know. Maybe I should try that. Oh. Oh, I didn't even realize one of my guys got... Oh, well. You're drinking energy right now to get stuff done. Garrett commissioned you some time ago to make a doggo emote, and you haven't done much since. Oh, I see, I see. Well, good luck. I wish you the best of luck on that. I'll have to see the emotes when they're done. I imagine they'll be super cool. Super cute, too. Super cute. I don't know what it is about, like, all emotes that just always look super cute. But the cuter an emote, you already know, like, the better it's all gonna be. And... we're looking pretty nice. Building these factories and whatnot. So my entire plan, more or less, is gonna be to just pretty much go and, my entire plan is gonna be to go and just take as much land as possible, as fast as possible. And hopefully, and hopefully we'll be able to essentially we'll be able to take it while everyone else's attention is elsewhere, you know? That's the goal. I don't know if we'll succeed, but we'll try. He will be spamming them after Lume checked them on her channel. Oh, wait, that's really cute, though. That's really cute. You can arc the heat rounds because they're slow at 400. Ooh. That's actually really good to hear. Because I've noticed that I'll be like fighting someone and sometimes I'll shoot them like 7-8 times and I just can't do anything. They just die. They just die. Oh, I have to separately declare war on the Belgian Congo? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh. Okay, wait a second. So this would be... So maybe I should have declared war on them ahead of time. Maybe that's what I should have done. And Bumblebee is what's publicly stated, which means knowing the US it's actually smaller. You have the premium version, which you work on upgrading your XP to crew, and it makes it look god tier in your eyes. You learn how to fight anything in a 5.7 to 7.0. That sounds really, really good. Need to hit ammo? Oh, I see. So it breaks through, but it doesn't kill anything. Everything immediately. Okay. I see. I didn't realize. I thought it was like, oh, you hit, they die. So it's a little bit more than that. A little bit more complicated than that. Alright, we've got these guys right here. I'm gonna go right here. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this is a very important question. Let's grab this. I'm thinking I use... Let's see. I think I'm gonna use my tank divisions to push all the way up and across here. I use my tank divisions to push from right here across this area, then take everything down here. Then while in the main process, I also push into the rest of the Congo. Gonna redeeming a Hoi 4 stream once you check the list works, right? You fine with the 6 mod mod list? Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Yeah, no, redeeming a mod list is a-okay. We haven't done that for... I guess you were the last one to do that for the RimWorld mod list, which was very good, so I trust your mod list. Your mod list usually are good, are quite fun. Make elasticized billboard and letters, and then make the cannon very, very, very small. I mean, that's what I've noticed is all the things I want are light tanks that have literally 0 armor and like 200 to 400 penetration, and then I just drive around and hope I don't get shot while sniping people. I think it'll either be really fun or really, really bad for my health. Gonna be no real in between. Alright, if I click on infantry, if I give them engineer companies, 30, I think I could afford it. I think I can afford that. I can. Good. Good, 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 good. The 3 light, 1 medium. I'm still, yeah, once I finish researching the medium, I'm gonna get the medium 43, and then we should be good. I think we're gonna skip we're not gonna go all the way to modern, just because, or at least for a while, just because modern is really expensive and requires, I believe modern requires tungsten. But yeah, anything else I can, the light medium combo will be good once I can get it. Some radar. Actually, go to production. What I need, I really need more tanks, so I'm gonna grab. I really just need more I really just need more. I need more factories. I need more everything. But we're gonna grab aircraft, and we'll put one of these guys right here. You're biased because you learned about it in War Thunder videos, and you're like, yes, please, I need it, and then you got it, and you're kind of like SpongeBob hyperventilating with excitement. Your issue with the M51 is not that it's bad, it's that it's such a slog to get a lineup with Israel when you first start. I can see that, where it's like you have to go through so many different, like, essentially so many different other nations to even get to the one you want to. It's kind of like, you're kind of like, why am I doing this? Why am I having to do all of this? Actually, you know what I can do? What I can do is I can put all these guys here, put my tanks on the border right here. And then I immediately cross to go across with the Congo. And then I think I'll have enough to hold this border, probably. And then I just cut across, get an encirclement, kill them all, and move forward. You've been carrying top-tier American teams for a while. You finally bought the Leo 2AM 4M with your Leo 2PL to start playing German top-tier. German top-tier is so easy. Really? So what you're saying is I should go all the way to the top of the German tree. Or to the top of the Italian tree, because it's literally just German tanks at the top of the Italian tree. It's all leopards. I'll grab Liberate British Colonies. Grab Liberate British Colonies. And then I should be able to walk in. Whether I actually do it is whether I actually end up being able to, you know, do it correctly is a whole other question. Okay, I'm gonna put you on the border right here. See all these guys on this border, so that way I can actually have nice defenses and whatnot. No, it's Italian tanks with a couple of leopards. Is it? I could have sworn when I was looking at it, it looked like it was just all leopards. Okay, so it's... Okay, I guess that's... I mean, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Anti-tank, close support. We're gonna go close support. And then... probably get adaptable chassis. Grab design. No. Grab production output. We're gonna go for production output bonuses more than anything. Sony tries to play at USA. You are? Really? They're just brain dead. When you mean brain dead, as in like brain dead easy or brain dead like they're bad? I could see that. I could see that being either or. We're gonna go for this on these guys. I don't really care about efficiency gain just because I've already gotten to the weapons where I need them to be. Alright, we should be good in a few days here. We should be good in a few days. I'll have all my tanks, and then I'll also have my final bit here. Italy top tier, Centaurio 120, Ares, Otamic, Ferreca, Leo. Well, the leopard, that leopard's Hungarian. Oh, I thought all leopards were German, are they not? Or some of them Hungarian, I guess? I see, I see. So that's where the bonus comes. That's where how good they are comes in. Do more industry. Again, I have very small industry, so I'm gonna have to get everything I can with, what do you call it? I have to try and get everything I can. Oh, okay, so Mussolini's dead. Literally all of Italy just broke away. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to try our best. Pretty much immediately the second that, this goes through, we're just gonna start fighting the English. Leo 2 is a German tank, but the 2A7HU is the latest version for Hungary. Okay, I see. I'm actually gonna go and train... I'll put this at low priority. Put this at low priority, put reinforcements at high. Essentially, I need to get... What do you call it? What I need to do is I need to get more... Yeah, I can't build any more factories or anything. I need to get enough of the... what's the word? I need to get enough port guards so that I don't just get naval invaded and instantly die. It's like the French get the Netherlands Leo2s and the Swedes get their STR 121s and 122s, which is their variant of the Leo. Oh, okay, cool. Very neat. You don't really know how to use that APC of a tank. Is an APC of a tank just... Isn't that just an APC, though? Isn't that just an APC? I'm gonna have your offensive line be to, like, right here. Have your offensive line be to, like, right here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to call the... I mean, I'm gonna have my allies get called in, but they're just gonna have to do their best. Extra research slot. At least they went down the right path here, which is build a bunch of factories and get more research slots. That's what I would have done. I mean, I've almost finished the tree by now. you just want to go fast and do a jump while shooting someone. I found that's my preferred style as well. It seems to be my preferred style of fighting as well, or of playing the game as well. Just like, oh yeah, you know, I can go drive around really fast and shoot people in the flanks. I can do that. It seems to work more or less. Seems to work more or less an okay amount. Okay. I wonder. And drop you, put it here, because I need more guns. So this will be done in how many days? 249 days? That'd be the start of 40... That'd be mid to late 44. I don't know. I don't know what I should do right now. If I push the UK right now... I think I push the UK right now. I think that's what I do. Well, actually, they're already here. To a certain extent. Oh, wait. I completely forgot about supply. Supply is gonna be rough here. Supply is gonna be painful, isn't it? Well, we're just gonna have to do what we can. Have to do what we can at any rate. The only goal in that thing. Gaijin loves hating the US and buffing other Russians. Oh. War Thunder is basically just Cold War propaganda of the USSR being so good when it's bad, when it's really so bad, and the F-18 was made in response to the MiG-25. In War Thunder, the TOW anti-tank guided missile is terrible. In real life, it puts more work in C-55, 62, 72s in Iraq than the Abrams did. But you also have documents saying Tu-72 can't pen the Abrams turret. Ring and lower front plate. Gaijin says you totally can. Oh, you wait until Germany decides to go into Africa. Oh, Germany isn't going to be able to. Germany's losing. Germany is not going to be able to expand anymore. This is... I have two options. I can either wait until the World War II ends and then the Comintern starts fighting the Allies, or I can go now. I can go now and hope and fight the Allies and hope that taking that attention away from Germany and Italy will let them kind of reorient themselves. Yeah, no, I should have probably done this way earlier, honestly. I should have done this way earlier, but I didn't. That's my bad. Now if I go, like, right here... I really did screw up on that. Let's get these upgraded a little bit so I can at least push in. Yeah, so we're kinda out of luck. I mean, I'm gonna wait until these railroads are done. Once these railroads are done and I can actually get supplies to my troops, then I'll push up. Yeah, I mean, you can see, I mean, good news is if I just cut across here, I get it from here to here, then bam, I'm in it, right? What was your thoughts on American Claw anti-air? It sounds scary, but is it actually? Yeah, my touch at your top USA is the Lave AD. Oh. Which one could actually fly without making the plane melt around is the F-15. Our rail Russians don't have enough materials for it to make it fly fast enough, it sounds like. I'm not reading. I started reading all of that. Got, like, lost in it, but the idea seems to be that they just didn't have enough materials to make it to where they could effectively fly without running into problems. Gonna get let me grab this guy, start going down this path right here so I can get to the extra production output. Okay. And then assign scientist. I need to get this. Can I learn nukes yet? Am I researching yet? Almost. Almost. Guess I should have built that nuclear facility earlier. Alright, well... my infantry are about as buffed as they're gonna get. I'd say they're about as juiced as they're gonna get for this at the moment. Speaking of LAVD, the other day you got a Hydra Stinger trick to work and nailed a heli at distance. That sounds pretty fun. For South American playing at 5.3, but the US is just really underpowered. That's kind of... I don't know, hearing US on underpowered is so wild to me after playing Hoi 4, where they just are the final boss pretty much, right? They are the end-all be-all. We're gonna grab the flamethrower tank. I don't have the economy to really make any of these two, but flamethrower tanks I could grab at a nice as like a nice support bonus. Could probably get you in here for a nice support company bonus. Just make my dudes a little better. Why am I so low on guns? Am I going insane? I could have sworn I only had like 500 guns remaining to be. Oh, that's right, because I have these guys that are being made. Forgot about them. That's fine. They are what they are. They are what they are. Alright, gonna put them in here. Gonna switch these guys' orders. Gonna switch them and instead have them be on area defense for my ports. Area defense with ports. Technically, I only need 5 of them. So we're doing okay. And let's see. I mean, that's the answer to 2 questions. Same for the highest anti-air, and the only videos you've seen of Claw are on the YouTube. Oh, okay. The engine of the M25 are hot because they're very strong in titanium. Russian doesn't have enough titanium, so they have even worse engines that could still melt the aluminum it was made of. Oof. Doesn't sound good. Does not sound good at all. Alright, so these guys are gonna go into here, and these guys are just gonna act as defenses so I don't get, what do you call it? So I don't get naval invaded. Meanwhile, are my railroads done? They are. Alright, let's make sure everyone has access to trucks. Yep, alright. So plan is gonna be cut across right here, cut across the UK right here, cut them like this. Do I go for the bigger encirclement up here? I think I go for this one down here, claim all this inner territory, try and kill what I can. And then push in and then form a solid border that covers the most of sub-Saharan Africa. From there I push up into the Belgian Congo. And then eventually Ethiopia. Then I just have to hope I don't get naval invaded. Alright, we'll try this. I don't feel very good about it, but might as well, right? Gonna do that. Alright, immediately I'm gonna send my tanks across to right. Wait, huh? Are you telling me? Oh, wait, no, it's because I didn't call in my ally. I was about to say, are you telling me I have to... Yeah, call to arms, okay. Alright, now I can move in. I was say, are you telling... Is there like... I was like, is there a mountain range or something that's preventing me from moving? Nah, we're good. Alright, and... July Triggles and Naval Arm Race. Very cool. Very, very cool. They're gonna push in here, that's fine. We're gonna hold them where we can. Alright, I don't think this is gonna work. I think if we wanted this to work, we would have had to have done... I think we would have had to done the war way earlier. Like in the like in 39 or something. Just push in, basically declare war ASAP, push in at 39, and just hope that we can fight them before the UK builds their war economy. I think that's the only way to really manage it. Make 25, IRL is very bad in propaganda. This is the final boss. Okay. We can see. I'll have you guys go like right here. And these guys go up here. Where was the supply hub? Supply hub was down there. I'm gonna select half of these guys, have them move down this way. Oh, actually, no, I have this supply hub, so we're good. Let's kick him off it, though. I should be able to hold, hopefully. And then, I mean, okay, so it's basically a race of can I cut them off before they... It's a race of can I cut them off before they, Also, you guys all push forward, actually. You guys push in on these guys. Can I cut them off before they, cut me off? I don't know. I don't know. I appreciate the lurk, you know, thank you. I hope you're having a... I'm sorry again about your computer, but I hope it's getting better. Fleet submarines are good. We stole super heavy howitzer stuff. Very cool. Alright, I want you guys pushing in right here. Actually, I'm gonna, and then you guys, I want pushing up right here. I want you supporting up here. I guess it doesn't really matter though, because they have the connection. Oh no, we're dead. We're dead. There's no way. There's no way. Okay. Nah. We don't. Well, maybe. No. Alright, I'm gonna have to redraw these borders here. Redraw these front lines. So I guess the way to do it is, yeah, I think the way to do it is just declare on them in, like, 30, try and declare on them as fast as possible before they get their war industry built up, and then just charge forward with whatever I've got. That's probably the only way to really be able to beat the UK here. Okay. So I don't get to do stuff like prepare or build nice things. We just gotta go for it. Talk about the bombing that recently happened. B-2 bomber when it flew over Iran was very heavily armed. Did not know about that. But if it's involving real world stuff, we're not talking about it, okay? Real world things are no bueno here. Okay. I mean, I can stabilize the line at least. And then I can go and say, okay. I could try encircling. Try grabbing this guy. I have to grab this guy and increase his line to all the way over here. Try getting more of them on it. Meanwhile, I'm going to grab the tanks. I'm going to grab half of you and have you go down this way. Go down this way and kill this guy. Fine, go. Fine, go here. And then go kill these guys. Okay. Magnus did nothing wrong. Magnus did do nothing wrong. What are you talking about? Are you doing Magnus slander in this chat right now? I refuse to accept it. I patently refuse. Alright, we're gonna take this off. I'm gonna do this. Grab this guy, grab all of this, put them all on here. Move as fast as possible. Go to you. You, Panzer Expert. And I'm gonna give you the Blitz tactic. Do you not have skill 5? No, you're skill 2. Magnus Carlson. I think Magnus from Warhammer is what they mean. Still lost on what you mean. Factual stuff. Only decide not astral project his father. Look, if you have the ability, I mean, let's be real. If you have the ability to astral project, you're probably gonna use it. You can't blame them for that. If anything, maybe blame, I don't know, the guy who knew astral projecting would, like, lead to the end of the world, and not telling the guy that it would lead to the end of the world if he did it. You know? You know what I mean? Why are you... Oh, no, they're moving. They're just moving incredibly slow. Jeez. Are you not... Hey, I said you can use strategic redeploy, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're not... I thought we'd be dead by now, and we're not. So maybe we're not doing as bad as I thought we would. I'm getting the AT bonuses, because I don't know what kind of stuff they're going to hit me with, but I should probably try to prevent anything nasty. Fake stuff is in Warhammer and other video games. Oh, I see. I think I understand. Why is Japan upset that I sent an attaché to the Germans? Aren't they literally fighting the Germans as well? Or sorry, aren't they fighting the Americans and everyone as well? Alright, go down this way. Alright, some of them are gonna die, some of them are not gonna die. Whatever works. Sure, if I can kill these guys at the very least. Yeah, realistically, the best way to survive, I guess, would be to have the Soviet... It would probably be to join the Soviets, and then have, excuse me, hiccups. Would be to join the Soviets, and then... once we join the Soviets, we would have them, you know, support us however much we needed. And this is gonna be bad, because once Germany is dead, I think all of the UK, all of the allies are gonna just come fight me. The only upside, if there is one, I don't think the US joined the allies. I think they ended the war fast enough to where it just never happened. And you know, like you're wrong, you love to talk about history and IRL stuff. Yeah, we're not gonna do recent history here, if that's alright with you guys. Not gonna do anything recent here. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Anyone want to trade? Hey, Soviet Union. Want to trade? Yeah, no wonder my tanks are doing terribly. Jeez, how many factories do I need? Daily gain 1.9, daily consumption. I mean, more. Fine, I'll get more. Take all my factories. Take all my factories. Just let me kill these guys, please. Okay. How's the rest of everything going? I mean, we're holding. Is this a... I don't know why I've considered a naval combat. Sure. Sure. And... Alright, I want you guys to push in this way and just kill these guys. Now that I have fuel again and I'm not just running out of everything, I should be able to attack with minimal debuffs. And are they all dead? Okay, that's at least some of them dead. Oh, but they're pushing in over here. No, I don't think this is... You try, like, moving over here, maybe. But they have shore bombardment as well. You hear the Primarch Vulcan is alive and healthy? I did not. I thought he was still, like, dead. How is he alive and healthy? I mean, I'm pretty sure once people die, they tend to stay dead after all. That seems to be how it goes. Alright, well, if I push up here, I can maybe hold this area? There's no way. I think I'm just staving off the inevitable here. He's just a perpetual, like the Emperor? Oh. Well, that's... So wait, that's like the people that are just, like, pseudo-immortal, right? The people who are, like, totally not... Ooh. Go that way. Do that. And then, if I go right here, something tells me I'm entirely out of infantry equipment. Yeah, I mean, even then I'm gonna have a 10k deficit? Yeah, no. Cancel Lend-Lease? I'd prefer if they didn't, you know? I'd actually really prefer if they didn't cancel a Lend-Lease. Does this count as an encirclement, technically? Maybe? I'm not sure. And then I'm gonna have you guys move up here. No, I have to take this little bit right... I have to take this bit right here. Try and yoink this. That might be an encirclement. Alright, now you guys go and push in right here. Want a fun fact? Sure, Sheer wants a... You can die, but he came back. Wait, you're telling me he didn't... People don't don't die when they are killed? Is that what you're saying? Alright, I want you guys to go... Alt. Alt. Oh no, the US is in the war because they have out troops here. Wonder, how is Europe looking? Okay, Europe is gone. Europe is gone. Which means it's probably gonna be my turn to get stomped here in a minute. Really poor time to try and do an uprising. I either needed to do it way earlier, or I should have waited till Europe split again and then I went for it. Tsar Bulgaria, Simeon, and Sexa Gothis still alive? Wait, really? That's actually kind of cool. I didn't, not to sound rude, but I didn't think he'd still be kicking. You know, I don't remember the last time I heard of a Zara Bulgaria, you know? Didn't think they still had one of those. You can dock, but it's not gonna save you. It's not gonna save me either. Not gonna save either of us. Brazil? It's not Brazil. What about Brazil? Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys, I gotta here. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Okay. That'll have them stop throwing their lives away. I was wondering why they kept throwing their lives into the meat grinder there. What I can do with the tanks, I can have the tanks attack here and make a little encirclement here, maybe? That could be something. I guess from a defensive standpoint, we're holding okay. He was born in 37, technically gonna have him as a leader in Hoi 4. Oh, is that the, like, the little kid leader you can get as Bulgaria? I know that guy. I've had that guy as a leader before. I've had him as a leader before. We're gonna try and get encirclement here. Gonna try... they're not hitting us full force yet, so they're obviously still fighting elsewhere. Alright, I'm gonna grab these two tanks and move them over here. And have them push up right here. These other tanks are gonna push in right there. Gonna go for bang bang and circle these guys. It looks like they have their own tank division, which is a bit scary. We're gonna attack from there. All of you also support the attack. All of you push in right here with support from these guys. I want you supporting right here as well. I want you moving up here and right here. And I want half of these guys moving up here and right here. Let's see if we can push them out. 3 major characters you believe can die and come back are Saint Celestine, Vulcan, and the Emperor. Would it be better for the Emperor to just die and come back at this point? Or, because he is a little, you know, predisposed right now. Wonder if it might be better for him to just hop a squat somewhere else real quick, right? Maybe, you know, reset his spawn point and all that. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Pretty Berlin. Yeah, that's not good for me. Not good for me at all. I'm gonna have you push in this way. Again, this is like a weird... This is a very weird... It's like we keep pushing and getting pushed out, trying to get this encirclement. That's not a novel concept. The real Moors and Highlanders would always resurrect unless they were decapitated. The flag kind of looks like Brazil. It's such a weird... I don't know what this flag is supposed to be, but it's something alright. It is something alright. I mean, I've caused more casualties than I've taken, I guess. But there's a small difference between available manpower. I don't know if you've noticed. There's a small difference in the amount of manpower we're both working with here. Yeah, there's like Malcador and Anvil Thrawn. I thought Malcador was dead. Isn't that like a really big plot point, is that they're just gone dead? Like, dead as a doorknob dead? Alright, I want you guys pushing in here. It's not going to be much of an encirclement, but I guess it is an encirclement. I mean, maybe, like I said, if we can hold out until the Soviet Union declares war or until the Comintern starts fighting in Europe, we might have a chance. We're not guaranteed to fail here. It's very likely, but we're not out of it yet. How's it going, Spook? If you're doing good, welcome in, and Gillivan. But Gilliman, oh, I thought you were talking about like the, what do you call it, the perpetuals, not just like dudes who were still alive that had previously died. Alright. That's something, at least. That's a little bit of land taken. I could even go, maybe make it all the way back up here and retake this former land. I guess the world conquest, pretty bad. South African armor is better than the British. Yeah, somehow. It may be better, but it's running out of steam. Same with the guns. Oh, but I can go and build some of these guys. Let's try and get some more military factories up here so I can get something made. I really just need to make more guns more than anything. Also, supply is pretty rough for them right about now because I did take pretty much all the nearby supply hubs. So that's a point in my favor. If they try and make any big pushes, they'll probably fail. Gilman did die technically for a second and then got brought back. Oh, I thought he was just like vibing. I didn't realize he had like died. You can see they're getting ready for a pretty big push right here. The only reason I'm not dying is because they have, let's see, knights, exceeding combat. Yeah, they're gonna suffer. Oh, but look at the numbers we're facing now, though. Look at the second the war ended. You can see suddenly we have so much more on our borders. Before it was like roughly even. Now everybody's coming down to fight us. Although this might help. This might help. Oh, but it doesn't matter. I have nowhere. My convoys are all gone. I guess lend leases mean jack all if they can't physically get to you, right? Perpetuals. I thought perpetuals were people that, like, every time they died, they just re-resurrected. Isn't that what they are? Or am I misremembering? Nah, this is it. This is the entirety of the allies attacking us. There's not really much we can do. Watch and cry. Watch and cry. Well. Alright. We'll probably try this one more time. Big difference is we're gonna go and, we're gonna save our political power so that we can actually break away sooner and then just immediately go Portugal. Then we're gonna immediately go Britain and then we're just gonna go crazy with it. Because if we take all of the UK stuff while Vichy France is over in Africa, I think we'll be doing pretty alright. I think we'll do pretty okay. He's gonna come with your Eldar tech, and then the Elder Death God, they killed him and revived him. Ah, okay. Interesting. Thing is, what's the thing? Yeah, Mozambique is gone. Alright, well, let's get to the end here. Let's watch the end. I do kind of want to see what we end up with for Cow. Nah, we have no weapons left, so we're not even doing any damage. We're not even doing any damage. Alright, I do think light tanks are the way to go. I do think light tanks are pretty helpful. I don't think it's worth trying to do anything with the naval stuff. I don't think it's worth trying to do anything navy-wise. Malcador's soul was atomized by the throne. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought Malcador was just gone. Huh? Wait, we're so back! We're so back! Wait, no! They did it! They started the war! And we have China on our side! Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, okay. Hold on. We might be so back. Back? You're just leaving the party fully? Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Alright. We're actually... We might be so back here. We might be so back. We're gonna need an infantry specialist. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have everybody fall back. I'm gonna make a fallback line right here. We're gonna hold our capital and main region. We're gonna hold our, like, one state. Everyone fall back to it. We're gonna all fall back to our main state, and I kinda wanna see if we can hold it. If we can hold it until the Soviets arrive. I'm gonna do non-aggression pact. Low manpower. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go to the Soviets and give them improve relations. I'm gonna try and offer them military access. What do they want? Why are you strategically hostile to me? I want to give them military access so they come and save my ass. This may be the way. China, let's go. If your soul lives, you can come back. If your soul is destroyed, then you're dead. He is a perpetual. Perpetual is immortal from age and death without outside interference. They'll come back to life. Okay. So because he got thrown on the throne, essentially, then he was gone. I think it's too late, unfortunately. If they had done that 2 months earlier in game, I think I would have been able to hold it. Well, actually, I don't know. Hold on. I go and put everyone on the border here. Maybe? Maybe. As you can see now, they have like nobody on the borders with me now. No, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Well. Maybe. Maybe. This is interesting. Need to get out of your faction, that's why they have strategic reasons. Oh, interesting. Okay. So in other words, I can't... Okay, so in other words, if I don't form a faction, because I can't leave my faction, even though there's nobody in it right now. Oh, but that's right, because I don't have puppets. There's other people in there. They're in exile, but they're technically there. Basically sacrifices immortality for the Emperor to live. Yeah. The gold throne was built by the Emperor for Magnus, but then everything happened and the throne was turned into a hospital bed. Oh, I did not know that, actually. I guess that makes it a little bit more tragic, what happened, what ended up going down. Alright. I think I could theoretically stabilize this and maybe come back, but I don't want to. Because by the time I get this all back and not be dying 24/7, it'll probably be like 1948, and then it'll just be... How is this war looking? I think we start over, guys. I think we start over. I don't really know how... I think it would theoretically be savable, but in this case, it's not worth saving. If I was a better player and had more patience, I would. So we're gonna try that again. Didn't really watch the screen. It was going like 15 minutes. Oh yeah, 100%. It was good. We were doing okay-ish when the UK wasn't really fighting us, but once they won the war in Europe, the entirety of the Allies just collapsed down on top of me, and then I was out for the count. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down. We're actually gonna go down our econ tree first, and then we're gonna do these two right here. Do these two right here. Go down our. Then we're gonna go down our econ tree. We're also gonna just focus all on military stuff. I'm gonna just do like all military research. Well, not all military research, but we're gonna get at least basic tanks early so that I can start making them as fast as possible and just have a nice stockpile. Take two, indeed. Do you try the Old World Blues? I really like Old World Blues. I really like it. It's fun. It's definitely a bit, what do you call it? It's definitely a bit different from regular Hearts of Iron 4 because the scale is a lot smaller, right? The scale you'll be playing on is going to be a lot smaller because you're going to be, instead of having, however, what is it, like, armies of like 200,000 people, you're having armies of like 1,000 tops. It's also a lot more nitpicky because you're just going through like each little individual state by state by state. But they're really fun. I really like it. I think it feels very different from base Hearts of Iron. I don't want to say I would say if you're not necessarily as big a fan of like the combat of like having super big armies in Hearts of Iron, but you prefer doing like building an economy and stuff, I think you'd like Old World Blues better because there's so many more focuses and a lot of it is focused around building up your economy. I think Old World Blues is better for economy just because because of the way the game is set up, you have just a bunch of really small fights. So you have to get that like big gameplay that you enjoy elsewhere, right? Yeah, it is just a total conversion. It's a very good total conversion as well. It's a very good one. I really enjoy it. Need to watch more of the stream and follow it for a while. I appreciate you hanging out when you can. I appreciate you following, and even if you can't watch always, even just popping in whenever you can I really appreciate it. It's like I enjoy games but when I get to like play games and like have you guys here, it's way more fun. It's way more fun, which is why I do it. And we're gonna do econ over here. But no, it's very kind. I appreciate the kind words. I'm happy to have you here too. Although right now, we're gonna try this. We're only gonna try this one more time. We're gonna try this one more time. If we fail, then we'll just try a different run. Chile was a much easier run than this, because Chile, I actually can take a lot of territory, and here it doesn't look like I can. So we're gonna, so it's a little, yeah, it's a little kind of meh. Honestly, even then, because it's like I'm essentially limited to just having, I have decent resources, but I have such limited factory space to build that trying to expand out anything I do is nearly impossible. Because I'm limited just with so few slots. So, yeah. We're gonna fight Portugal. Once I have Portugal, I'm gonna pretty much immediately go for the Belgian Congo. If I'm lucky, if I go fast enough, I might be able to take the Belgian Congo before they join the Allies. Or if they do join the Allies, I can at the very least already have troops up here ready to fight and just go across here and cut them off. Become Iran, join the Axis to take over the Middle East. Boom, perfect. I'd be down to do an Iran run. I tried it in an Iran run when the DLC first came out for the reworked Iran focus tree, and it was a bit all over the place. I will admit that, but I think they've done a fairly decent job, from what I've been told, of trying to fix all the bugs and stuff they caused by it. So I'd be down to go try Iran or Afghanistan again. Or I don't think we actually tried Iraq. I think Iraq also got a new one. No, we did try. I think I tried Iraq on my own time, but it was broken at the time. I'm gonna do support Spain. The only reason I'm gonna actually support Spain is so I can send a division over there. I'll just have them like sit and do nothing, but I want them there because I want to get the bonus I get after the war is over. So I get a really nice bonus. What resources do you have? I've got a pretty good amount. I got tons of chromium and a decent amount of steel. Tons of chromium and a decent amount of steel. So I'm built for using tanks. Tanks are probably going to be my best bet, just because I have tons of the chromium and then the steel to make it. And then also a decent amount of steel lets me make a good amount of guns as well. The big thing really comes down to I need to fight. Yeah, we're gonna say maybe some of our guys will be interested in a little Spanish vacation. And I'm literally just gonna send this one guy over. Yeah, decent amounts of oil. Yeah, the problem is I have no oil. Oil is gonna be a constant problem. And there's not really anything I can do about it other than just, you know, deal with it. We're gonna do this guy. Right now, I'm mostly working to just get communism support up. But yeah, a navy's gonna be rough. The only thing I can kind of hope for is that I'll have, yeah, I'll just literally have them sit there and do nothing. Is that if I fight so much in, what do you call it? In Africa, while the UK is busy getting slapped elsewhere, then I might live. I might live long enough at the very least to then build up Africa into something. We're gonna grab Silent Workhorse. Once I do the flip to communism, though, that's actually pretty nice. So we're gonna open up political discourse. The real bummer is that I can't recreate the Zimbabwean Empire. Because getting a nice large chunk of cores would be huge for making my life a lot better. But the achievement we're going for, Crusader Kings 2, specifically requires that Angola and Mozambique be independent, and if I do that, then these guys become a core. I don't think you can release a core, can you? I'm pretty sure you can't release a core, so then we're kind of out of luck there. Do this, fix our economy a bit. If we could release cores, then I would do it. It would just make fighting off the UK a little bit easier. Well, let's see, if I go to... No, because that's Nambia, and then the rest are just... Yeah, so like right now they're not considered... Well, are they considered cores? It says non-resident. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure if that is or not. I still sometimes kind of get confused on how that whole terminology works. We're gonna grab trucks. Yeah, so I guess like, I mean, we did do a couple big researches that we ended up never using. Actually, what I am gonna do, I think I do the nuclear facility. I'm gonna build a nuclear facility. I can at least, if I can get the civilian nuclear reactors up, that could be a really nice bonus for me. Discredit governments. I don't really need to discredit the government. I'm gonna get to where I need to be on my own in a little bit anyways. You can release them? I can. Oh, okay, so I guess I'll do that. I guess I can make them cores and then just release them later. I could release them later. And this should be enough to get us to flip to communist. Then we need independence as well, which is another bit of political power. And then, so anti-colonial crusade. Go down here, liberate Portuguese colonies. And anarchist uprising, I don't care for. Man, it's like I need political power though. I need to get, alright, I need to at least get a maneuver here for my speed bonus. I should be able to swap the national referendum here once I finish Burn the King's Portraits. And then once we do that, on the other hand, achievements tend to require you not to trigger some things. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That's kind of that's kind of another thing I think to be worried about, where it's like, oh, if I might release them after the fact, but because I first cored them, the game would be like, nah. But yeah, I see what you're trying to do. Nah. That's not how we do things. I mean, if I do this right, I won't need to, right? If I do this right, I'll just sweep through all of Africa. If I do this right, I'll just sweep through all of Africa before they have the chance to actually... Before they actually have the chance to really send a response. Hold a referendum. Alright, very good. And now we're gonna wait until we get freedom. Gonna wait until we get freedom here. In the meantime, I'm gonna go down the... What's the... Only 6%. I guess I'll take War Measures Act for the political power bonus. Or for the extra political power. And then I'll start doing some of the other things. I do need more military factories. I'm gonna need a fair amount of those. I can get an okay amount from the focus, but... Man, playing early Hoi 4 focus trees is certainly something. Certainly something. I'm losing... Yeah, okay, so so once I get War Measures Act, I should be okay to grab this. What's our war support? I need at least 25% war support. If I get that, then I can get up to partial mobilization. I don't know if I'm gonna get there. May sound weird, but I'm kind of going pretty heavily into research bonuses and industry for this. I'm gonna try and get a big industry by like 39, and then just use what I've got to push into everywhere else. Infrastructure, and then we'll go armaments. South African steel is also pretty good, but I think armaments are gonna be better for now. I'm not gonna have good tanks, but if I can have at least enough tanks and manpower to push into Portugal, that'll have to do. It didn't help either that I think Germany basically fell apart by like, what, late 43? Late 43? If they had held on for even 6 more months, I would have been 6 extra months of me being able to push into the UK. Can't join Comintern, but yeah, exactly. We can't, yeah, that's the problem. We can't join Comintern. We basically choose either joining the Comintern or going down the path I need to go down. It's a little bit unfortunate. For now, I'll get Captain of Industry just so I build things faster. Grab Captain of Industry, and then I should immediately be able to get my freedom. Luckily, war sport's going up decently fast. But yeah, not being able to join the Comintern is unfortunate. Because they'd be like the ones who I'd really grab as allies. I'm gonna grab these. I've got enough steel right now to do whatever it is I need to do, right? So for the most part, I'll just go for the other bonuses. Or sorry, for the factory, so I can actually use... Because if I have excess steel, then... But I'll just build more factories to use them. Chinese United Front. We are speeding through this pretty quickly. We are speeding through it pretty quickly, just because I kind of already... I played through the tree once now, so I kind of have a little bit of an idea of how I want to do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're getting a decent amount of the research we need. And we are 30 days from being free. Once free, what can I do? Probably grab the industrial concern. Just so I can research my industry faster. There's that guide. I'm not gonna use a guide. I'm gonna try this one time without a guide. I feel like if I use a guide, that kinda... I don't know, it kills the thrill of the game. Because anyone can follow a guide. I've got to get this on my own. Or more than likely fail trying. Be done with your Portugal by end of 38. Seriously? How? What? Okay. That's wild to me. That is actually crazy. That's wild, yeah. No, that's I mean, I've gone down the independence. I've done independent as much as this. Well, actually, I could get there. Actually. I think I can get there. Let me do... Right, stop making these factories. Looking at it, I think I can get pretty damn close at any rate. Let's make some more mills. Okay, well, because I did pretty much my entire political tree so that I did my entire political tree, and then when I was waiting to become free, because I don't... Oh, I guess if I had built stuff in, like, the UK's territory, I could theoretically break away faster and then attack Portugal faster, but I think that still wouldn't be... I think that'd still be pretty bad. That's not good for that. Alright, do this. Well, we may be running a little bit behind, but I suppose it happens. I suppose it happens to all of us. We'll just keep it on cavalry. I don't have anything else. The problem is this province right here. I basically would have to have 4 people sitting here defending it while I push up over here. Or maybe, or 1, 2, 3. I guess I have to have 4 people defending a border and then push in on the other one. Is essentially the plan. Okay. Out of curiosity, when does the guide say that I should be fighting the UK? I want to know if they would fight the UK at around the same time I feel I should. We're gonna get... I need to get up the partial mobilization. Does this give me war support at all? It does. Okay, so this can at least get me to... This can get me to partial. If I wanted to get higher, I probably would... I'd probably have to wait. The burning of Prospera was justified. Isn't that literally when they just burned down an entire innocent world? I mean, I know they did that a couple of times, but wasn't that one of them? Wasn't that one of them, or am I misremembering? Alright, we're gonna go. We're gonna grab, I guess, district brigades. How many brigades do I have? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put these guys in a separate group. Put them on this border. Put these guys over here on this border. I'm gonna make guys to take this one up when Germany declares World War II. Okay. Okay. I see. Wait, is Brigade the bigger one? No, it's a smaller one. So what about... When it says war with Portugal, do they, like, finish fighting Portugal entirely? Do they just completely finish fighting Portugal as well? Or is it just, like, they just take the African parts? I know I said I'm not using a guide, and I'm not using a guide. I just want to... I'm interested to see what they did. Because I'm thinking I'm never going to be able to fully invade Portugal, so I should probably just have my guys take the land down here. So yeah, it really just comes down to I'm going to have to... what I like to do is I always like to do these little incremental increases in, like I always like to like get my big template out and then push prepare from there, but I'm just gonna have to say, you know what? I got this shitty little template right here. It's gonna have to be good enough. Okay. How long until you're done? Pretty soon. I guess one of the benefits of not having a super large template is that you can also go into people's you can, start attacking people pretty quickly. Alright. How do you liberate Portuguese colonies? Alright, liberate Portuguese colonies. We're just gonna go... 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need a 4th guy. You're kidding me. Alright, do a district brigade. Just do it once, right here. How long until you're done training? July 22nd. I think it'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. Do excavation, because again, I need to get what I can. Done with doesn't explain. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea how you would be able to even invade Portugal from South Africa by the end of 38. That sounds genuine insanity. It cheeses. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely not... Well, depends on the level of cheese, I suppose. I mean, I cheesed when I did Mapuche, where I used the Civil War as an excuse to max out my conscription rating. That was technically cheese by most margins. I'd say under most rules of the game. That would be considered a little bit of cheese. I mean, I guess getting full control of Portugal would be pretty cool, but I don't know how that could even happen. All right, need you guys to go in here, up here, throw on this guy. Go right here. Just promote like a random dude. Oh, he's from the veterans. All right, let's throw this guy in charge. All right, they got Anschulz. That's unfortunate for them. Just gonna get more guns, and I'm gonna also grab army regrouping. It's the best I can get. I'll also go to, where is it? Officer Corps. I guess I already start with some grand battle plan. That's gotta count for something, right? What cheese does it? What cheese could they possibly use to win Portugal that quickly? That's what I'm trying to understand. Maybe they just won't send troops down. Maybe they just won't send troops to stop me, actually. They're just not here. Alright then. Build a ship, make your army small but have lots and lots of 6 Marines. With the armies at the border, Portugal sends its armies there, and you could just slip on by in with the Marines to do the main of Portugal. Okay. Wait. Have 6 Marines. With the armies at the border, Portugal will send its armies there, so you can just go on and take all the main of Portugal. The problem is that Portugal has like 20 ships by default. So like, how would I even get up there? Because I never get enough naval supremacy to even drop in, right? All right, I guess we're just gonna go for it. You honestly push in. Yeah, why not? I didn't actually think they would go that. I thought they would go faster, but I guess not. For some reason, they're just not here. They decided just not to show up, I guess. I wonder if they were busy with the Spanish Civil War, so they didn't send anyone over. I don't know if that's a thing that can happen. Alright, you go over to this guy. District Brigade. Where are you? Oh, and this guy can go over here. Alright. Yeah, they're just not here. Okay, now they're here. Now they're here. What about over this way? Okay, you guys go, like, right here, right here. You guys go up here. You guys go over to right here. Actually, go over to the port. Don't let them get a landing spot on. If I can keep them boxed in, I can keep these guys boxed in here while I take up here. These guys take right here. That's pretty good. If I can even somehow push them off this port, that'd be better. I don't know why that time Portugal just didn't send anyone to the port, but I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm also still winning, actually. Surprisingly enough. That's despite all the mountains they have. Oh, do I have a port right here? I think I have a port right here is why. So I'm not entirely out of supply. Alright, let's get South African steel now. Try and get some more steel for my dudes. Alright, tanks are fun. I can't use them right now. Get just regular artillery. It'll be a nice... If I can get everyone an artillery support company, it'll be a nice soft attack bonus. The heavy sub-navy build, but just go for it. Yeah, we're just gonna try what we can. Alright, go like right here. Interestingly enough... Okay, so they did send guys over here as well. So I didn't quite get the port over there. Ah, dang it. They took... Okay, so then they ended up sending guys in. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna build a naval base right here. And then use that to get supply. Use that to get supply over to them. Alright, let's see, January 7th. Jeez, that takes forever. I mean, I know... What am I even losing all my factories on? I'm not trading anything. I had a decent amount. Huh. You looked at the guy to see if you stated things you can't do to complete the achievement. A really early war just shocked you. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the... it does seem a lot of the, I did end up looking at the Mapuche one as well after I did Mapuche, and it looked a little... I was kind of like, what the heck is they saying I need to be doing right now? Alright. Manpower is going to be a problem, isn't it? Manpower is always going to be a problem. I'm going to get dispersed industry because I need industry. I'm going to go up here now. I'm going to throw on... Do I have enough war support? Oh, I don't have enough war support anymore because of casualties. No, it's because I'm in offensive war is why. I'm going to get to limited conscription. Let's get limited conscription and then... we can do war propaganda. Do war propaganda. Maybe I can get it high enough. Maybe I can get it high enough again to get my industry a little better. Radio's nice. I'll do another radio as well. I wonder if these guys push in here. If they can succeed or not. Probably not. Let's get the next set of military factories up and running. And again, mostly just trying to get more guns. There's no way to be able to compete with other players who play too slow. Oh, 100%, yeah. I remember one time I tried playing a game. I played a multiplayer game with a friend. And they were like with a bunch of other people as well. And the entire time I was just like, I can't do this. I'm going to lose. I ended up playing Yugoslavia. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'll just do my own little thing. No one's gonna bother me. Well, I'll be fine. And then like in the middle of the game, someone hot joined and decided to pick Italy. And within like 6 months of him joining, I was already dead. Within 6 months of him picking Italy, he just went, got his war goals to declare on me, and just wiped me off the face of the earth. I was like, oh yeah. I'm like, I knew. That's when I knew I wasn't built for multiplayer Hearts of Iron. I just knew. All right, how long until this is done? Yes, okay. Good news is I can now... Am I making cars? I am. I can now do this. Okay, so I now have supplies. I now have supplies up here, which means I can now push back relatively okay. That sucks. Yeah, it was... I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. It was still, I mean, I had fun up to that point. I just kind of vibed in Discord after that. Alright, I should be able to push in and take these guys. If I go to here, not great on infantry equipment either. What I really need to do, I need to go, there's a lot of things I need to do. I really need the extra research slot. I really need another research slot. I'm gonna use this to get... What am I gonna use this to get? Let's get one on support equipment. Let's get one on support equipment, another on artillery. I already have an okay amount on guns. Okay, how are we doing down here? I could try pushing in right here, but I don't think these guys have enough strength. If I kick these guys out up here, which I should be able to, I can then move back down here and kick those guys out pretty easily. The problem comes when actually getting rid of Portugal. I don't think I can. You're kidding me. Alright, all of these guys halt, I guess. Reorg yourself. Go right here. You can grab at least a railway, at least put a railway into these areas. A railway on its own still helps with supply, right? How's it going, Song? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I think it does. So maybe they won't be struggling as bad. Yeah, problem is, I really don't get anything unless it's on the coast. If I can take this province right here, then I can stop having to guard so much down here, which would be good. Actually, what I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move you guys up to here. I'm gonna move you guys up to here. And then I'm gonna have 3 attack here, 1 attack here, see if I can push in. You attack here, you attack here. Have you attack, you two attack like right here. And then this guy is gonna go up and attack right here. Portuguese army holds up better than expected. It's partly also, I don't exactly have what I would call a good army. I don't have anything I would remotely call decent, right? I'm just kind of doing what I can. But I thought if I go a lot more aggressive, that might be the better way to do the run. But it doesn't look like that's the case. Doesn't look like that's the case here. But if you're doing good, welcome, welcome in. We're trying to get the Crusader Kings 2 achievement. If we can't get it in this time, we'll go and instead try for Crusader Kings 1, which is a little bit easier. Well, we're kind of getting there. Right, you want to go up here and up over here. Basically, I want to prevent... I need to prevent these guys from getting reinforcements. If I can take the port, then we're good. If I can take the port, we win. Taking the port that's the problem, right? Ooh, okay, I'm gonna send these guys in right here as well. Just keep them occupied. Keep them occupied while I win the battle up here. I think I can do it. And can I take the port? Yes, okay, I took the port. Alright, they're dead. Yes, victory! Woo, okay. Well, that'll be something at least. How are we doing over here? Yeah, we're holding just fine. How many people have I lost? 20k? It's not as bad as I thought. But yeah, I'm rushing down my econ tree real fast to try and get more tech slots. Because I really need them. I really need them. In the meantime, let's get some better infantry equipment upgrades. They have another port. It's up right here, but there's this little bit, because the Belgian Congo's between them, I think they can't quite reach it, which is good. I think the Belgian Congo, this little sliver of land actually really screws them over. They have one on the other side, but I don't care about the other side. Alright, I'm gonna have you push up right here, and you push in right here. I'm gonna have you two go from here to right here. Oh, these guys kind of got their butt kicked, actually. Alright, do whatever. And I'm actually going to tell them, I want rigid cohesion. Don't move unless I tell you to, okay? I'll have one of you go right here, but I want the other 3 up there. And you guessed it, more guns. More guns. More guns. And ships. Okay. I do need more civilian factories, though. I do need more civilian factories. Alright. And I'll have you guys... Whichever one is attacking, I guess you halt. Alright, maybe I got a little overzealous, but not actually. I'm never punished. Never punished. And there we go. I'll have one of these guys stay put. And that's an encirclement, baby! Okay, one of you need... Oh, why did you get off? I literally told you to stop moving. Please go back to... Please don't lose the port. Okay. That could have been really bad, actually. That could have been really bad. Alright, kill these guys. And then... There we go. Alright, finally. I'll go... You guys can go back to flexible cohesion. And I'll just have you go forward. Just kill them. And just like that, they're gone. Portugal doesn't try naval invading for whatever reason, so I don't really have to worry about that. I can just go over here. I'll do this. And then I'll have both sides push in, and they should be able to take this little bit of Mozambique. Angola is liberated. That's 1 of 5. That's 1 of 5 that we have to liberate. We need to liberate a bit more, though. Alright, Cape Defense Institute. Now we actually have to do emergency workers, because I need to get down to expand the Cape Corps. If I don't do that, then I'm going to be stuck with History of Segregation, which gives me a minus 55% recruitment penalty to my... Yeah, minus 55% effective manpower is really bad. Okay, and they... Wow, so I was supposed to declare war now? On the UK? Right now? That's not happening. That's not happening, because I'm nowhere near ready for that. We're just gonna get Grand Battle. Let's get our spirits. I'm gonna go army leader cost, actually, because I'm gonna try and get some more ideological loyalty for sure. I like logistical focus. Okay, and yeah, I guess I can see how if you use cheese to get rid of Portugal, then that's how you would get where you needed to be. We're also gonna pop up to war no, we can't get to war economy yet. If I was at peace, we could, but I'm not at peace. I could increase conscription, though. It's probably gonna be what we do. Probably gonna be how we do it. Alright. And then... I mean, I guess if I fight the UK, I also fight the Belgian Congo. I can't really fight one and not the other, can I? There's no real fighting one and not the other, is there? Alright. I want having a front line up there. You guys all good? Get in there. Get in there. There's a lot more of me than there is of them. So even though they have some nice defensive bonuses, they'll get worn down eventually. They'll get worn down eventually. I can also go give these guys some trucks so they're not struggling as bad with supply. Go over here, same deal. Actually, I managed to steal one of their supply hubs. That's actually really nice. It's actually very good for me. Oh, actually, we also got some artillery, so I'm gonna go... I think I'm gonna make my district force be a 12 with some support already. It'll have to be enough to, I guess, take over the rest of Africa. Yeah, so I don't have time to make like a nice thing. We're just gonna have to make whatever we can. Do this. Again, my big limit is gonna be that I only can have really this little bit down here. Everywhere else I have to liberate. Everywhere else I end up liberating, right? So I don't actually get to control it. I'm gonna grab atomic research. Reason being, I'd like to have a bomb. I'd like to have a nuke. I already have the facility built for it. So that should help just getting the breakthroughs faster. Also, the reactors give some pretty nice buffs to just general, like, industry, if I remember correctly. Liberate the world. I'm gonna try... I'm gonna try. See how well I can do. Alright, and we're gonna liberate... Mozambique now. Let's see. Okay. Gonna do that. And then, all right, I can probably get up to war economy here. I can probably get up to a war economy. Yep, they are liberated. Okay, so now what I need... I'm gonna go to district force. They're already at 12 with. I'm gonna give them support already. If I wanted to make them bigger... I wanted to make them like this. I wanted to make them like that. Let's see. Neutrality not save Denmark. I do not care. I got my district force. Yeah. Alright. Well. It's gonna really bite into my manpower, but we're gonna have to do what we can. Try and get extensive conscription here in a minute once we get the political power for it. And then once they're up, I'll just declare war on the UK. Right now we're doing... Oh, thank you for the follow song. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Out of curiosity, what games have you been doing so far for Hoi 4? Actually, I guess I might want to wait until Germany gets attacked, or what do you call it? Germany starts steamrolling France, maybe, is when I'd want to wait till. Well, no. I mean, never mind. There they go. There they go. And they're off. Gonna grab Grand Battle Plan, Prepare Defense. Grand Assault would be pretty nice. Grand Assault would be pretty good. So hopefully I get that soon. But yeah, Freedom. Okay. I mean, we can all... do we make them a puppet? For the achievement, I have to release them. For the achievement, I have to release them, is the thing. I think if I'm worried that if I make them a puppet and then I release them later, it won't actually count. Because Hoi 4 can be a little funny at times with stuff like that. So I think we're just gonna release them. We're just gonna, and plus the sooner admittedly, the sooner I release them, the sooner they can start building up their own industry with focuses. Because I can only build so much in their territory, but they can... Really wish they would go down like industrial effort, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I guess the focus is just gonna be... This is gonna be rough because I'm stuck using puppets. I'm gonna be stuck using puppets. Alright, Belgium capitulated. And then... I'm gonna put all of these guys into here, actually. And then, okay... I mean, if I relieve Mozambique... I don't really know what to do. What I do know is that the UK will send somebody down. They will send some people down to deal with me, because they did last time. So I have to get... I guess I have to make sure that enough people get sent down to where it's not a problem. Alright, Vichy France. Italy's fighting here. Alright, I think we get our, what do you call it? Can't do that yet. I think we get our debuff to army size fixed. I think we get that removed. And then once that's removed, we, District Force, so you all are at the template for this guy. Alright. Let's get 12 of these guys. Actually, I can only get 10. We're gonna go right here and get extensive conscription. That should hopefully get us enough to be able to push up us pretty decently far while they're still struggling to fight elsewhere, you know? Oh, thank you for the lurk, also. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, have a good night. And again, thank you so much for 2 years. It's a big milestone, and I really appreciate you been hanging out with us for that long. I wish you the best of luck with whatever you're doing next. Alright. I will go to here, and I'm going to prioritize reinforcements. Prioritize reinforcements, and then how long until you're able to be... What is it? 56 days? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so this'll, I mean, we'll pretty immediately gain a bunch of manpower once the debuff is removed. I don't know if it'll be enough, but it'll be manpower. Let's get these. Again, I'm just getting all the, like, regular infantry bonuses I can, since I don't really have the economy to support anything else, anything other than that. Anything other than that, we're just gonna have to hope for. Alright, and that's gonna... Alright, that's actually good, though, because we got everything we needed. I'm gonna hit them with Liberate British Colonies. Yeah, just Liberate British Colonies, and then we're gonna go... I forget, is the Belgian Congo in the war? Is the Belgian Congo in the war? They are in the Allies, so they will be in the war. How do I want to do this, is the question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put a couple borders up. I'm gonna put a border... right here. A border right here. See, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I put 7 guys on here. Put 7 guys on here. Okay, no, we're not doing this yet. Not gonna do this yet. We're gonna do Demand Madagascar and then this. I need just a little bit more time to get these other troops out. I need just a little bit more time. Alright. And... let's do that. Need a little bit more time to get more guys. I need a little bit of time to get, what do you call it, Mozambique liberated and building their own troops. Hopefully, like if I click on you, you should have enough to build at least a little bit of an army. You have... oh no, they only have 22 manpower. That's not a lot. It's not a lot. Well, it'll be what it is. This is, okay, actually, Italy's doing way better this time around. Italy's doing way better this time around, which is good for me, because that means I can... Alright, no, we're fighting. No, we need to go for the UK after this. We need to go for the UK. They're gonna have, like, no... If I can take... Actually, if I can take this bit of land right here, if I can take this, if I can yoink this, the UK is gonna have no support. They're gonna... because they don't... yeah, they're gonna have no way to get their guys' equipment, actually. Or if they do, it's gonna be really crappy. Okay. No, that's good for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get some more factories, and then I'll go get a little bit more on the civilian side as well. 1, 2. Not gonna be a lot, but it'll have to be enough. Hopefully they give me Madagascar. It'd be cool if they did. Be pretty damn cool if they did. How are we doing down here? I could deploy these guys immediately if I really wanted to. How much do I got in reserve? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And I also get my 500 a week for the portrait of Karl Marx, which is always good. Let's get off partial mobilization and move it on to war economy as soon as I can. And Madagascar, are they gonna give it? They gonna give it up? Nah, they refused. Okay. It's fine. I'll let them. I'm not gonna take a war goal because that might make them upset. I'll get off it for now and do whatever. Actually, what about Belgian colonies? Because if I'm fairly certain if I fight the Belgian Congo, I also fight the UK. But if I fight the Belgian Congo, theoretically, I could push my guys up here really quickly. I could push them up here, like, really quickly and take this land before the UK gets called in, and then basically, the Belgian Congo... Alright, we're gonna try... what we're gonna do. Wait, I can't? Interesting. Interesting, so no, I actually can't do that. If I want the Belgian Congo, I'm gonna have to get them by going to war with the UK, I guess. Weird. Okay, well, that's something right there. These guys are gonna be done in September, so I should have about a month to get them in position. Get them in position. I'm just gonna go have them walk right here across, walk across right here, and then yeah, go walk across right here, and then we'll be hopefully good to go. They're moving people somewhere. All right, go place you guys on the border right here. Gonna cut off all of this and then push up normally. And put you in charge. Have you get there ASAP. Military. Well, what do we need? Probably more guns. More guns are always nice. Let's put one in a train, though, because I was gonna say my logistics are starting to suffer some. After all, we just suddenly got a lot of guys. Speaking of a lot of guys, you do district brigades. I'm gonna train like 10 of these. Train like 10 of these guys. How many can I train? How many guns I got? I've got 5.2k. I'm gonna train a solid... Can I train 24? No, I start running out of equipment then. Let's train 16. Let's train 16 of them. Alright, and that'll be good enough. Alright. Gonna train 16 of them. These guys are just gonna go kind of stay on the border right here. Kind of hang out. I guess, I mean, they'll just be on the border as like a defense force, because I don't really have enough to push in with a lot of guys. But I can have a small little defense group that just sort of tags along with the main army, right? Let's see. I don't really have enough for industry. I don't really have enough for radio. I could do the computing machine for research bonuses. How's it going, Nakuma? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Here's the people you live with. They keep turning off your PC's charge, and by the time you notice it's almost dead. That is... Why would they do that? Sorry to hear that. That's just weird. That's just a very weird thing to do. But I hope you're doing good aside from that. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? Ooh, how's it going, Tox? Hope you're doing good as well. Jack 2, 9, 7, Queen. Let's swap out the 2 and the 7. I'm feeling a straight. I'm feeling a straight coming on. Feeling a straight coming on. Alright, I can almost get war economy. Which, I don't know if it'll help that much. It can't hurt. Alright, so if I go, like, up here... Yeah, they've got, like, a couple divisions, but nowhere near what they would need to defend this territory. And they've got nobody over here. Alright, I'm actually gonna take these 4 guys. I'm gonna put them in a different group. I'm gonna put them, like, right here. And, I'll just have them advance as far up as they can until they hit resistance. How's it going, Steel? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How goes the run? This one's going a lot better. I basically said, forget it, I'm gonna be aggressive, and now I'm about to declare war on the UK in 1940 instead of in, like, 44. And they don't have anybody down here, so I can just take all their stuff, which is really nice. Is it attached to one of the light switches for some reason, so they keep going to turn off the light in the room, press the other button that turns off all the others. Jeez. I hate to say it. That sounds just like an absolute mess of wiring. Have you, like, talked to, like, your landlord about that and been like, hey, guys, there's a little bit of a problem here. What have you been up to, Steel Rain? Hope you're doing good. New hand is Jack, 9, Queen, 10, 8. You got it straight. What can I say? I've got that. I've got what my best quality. I'm pretty damn lucky. I don't know if it's what I call a good quality. I don't know how good of a quality it is, but it does work. Alright, you guys are gonna go pretty much up to, like, right here, and then these guys are gonna go up to, like, right here. So Ethiopia, interesting. So Italy's losing over here, kind of, but they're holding Cairo still. The fact that they're holding Cairo is actually really good for me. It prevents easy reinforcements for the UK. It's the only problem when they press the switch right next to the actual light switch by accident. You don't even know why it's like that. None of their stuff is, except the lamp you've got. Yeah, that's just... I've never heard of wiring like that. It's very weird. I wonder if it's, is it like that they forget to turn it off and then back on again? Okay, we're going in now, because they're still deorganized. Alright, get in there, guys. Get in there. They're still trying to move along to the right to where they need to go, and they're deorganized as all hell. Actually, no. Oh, I need to call my... Crap, I forgot to call my allies in. Crap, I forgot to call my allies in. Okay. Lot of arms. My bad. My bad, my allies. I always forget to do that. Alright, now I can actually move forward. Yes, thank you, Soviet Union. The hand that you drew was King, King, 662. You only have 2 pair. I thought a 2-pair beat a straight. I thought a 2-pair beat it, did it not? Actually, giving docking rights here is going to be really helpful for these for the Axis losers, but I need these losers to act as cannon fodder for me for the moment. Okay, so I'm gonna have you go in like right here, and have you go like right here. Meantime, everyone else can just advance. Alright, you guys are going like right here. You guys are going right there. You guys are still advancing. Okay. They're advancing. They're not very... I should have made... You know what? I should have made cavalry. I should have made them all cavalry. That would have been the way to do it. I completely forgot about even trying that. Cool. Nuclear reactors. Straight beats 2 pairs. Nice. Basically, all the power outlets in the room with both yours and another person's is hooked up to that switch, which is right next to the room's light switch. Even if you made the mistake of just pressing the outer control, you always, then you turn on the light switch without turning the outlet on. With charge for both yours and another person's. I mean, it sounds like if you at least notice the incorrect thing, you can fix it pretty easily, right? Or actually, I'm gonna have you guys stop. And then trying to kind of cut them off here. Okay, I don't know why some of these guys are not moving at all. These guys I want moving up this way. Okay, this isn't going as great as I would have liked. Apparently they had a lot more troops stationed elsewhere that they're now bringing down here, which is making this a little bit more difficult. Just a tad more difficult. 3 of a kind beats 2 pairs. Really? That sounds, I feel like, I believe you, that's wild to me, because I feel like 2 pair is harder than 3 of a kind. I guess statistically, I'm sure there's like some statistics in there where it's like, actually, it's not. Alright, Soviets, please help me. Soviets, I require your assistance. Alright, try and get these guys supplies. I need you guys to move down here. I need to get this cut off. Alright, you guys need to go in here. Same with this guy. Alright, this is doable. You guys push in right here as well. Yugoslavia capitulated. Cool, very good. See what else we got going on. Get war economy now. Alright, and I'm gonna turn off your attack. Alright, I'm not gonna be attacking into the Belgian Congo then. But I need to, if I can close this pocket right here, then I'm cooking. Alright. Oh, right. Deploy. These guys. I'm gonna put them just on the border right here. Get in there ASAP. At least that way they won't be able to walk in unopposed. I'm kind of cut out. Oof. No, this is not going well. That's not going well. And naval invasion by Australia. I have no idea how to do this challenge, actually. I don't think I can do this one. Gonna be real, guys. Even right now, when the Italy's having a oddly good game against the UK, I'm still getting my ass beat. I'm still losing really badly. I wasn't able to push in here. I'm not really able to push up here anymore. I don't know. I don't know. That's a rough one. We might try a different one. I think we try a different one. We can do Crusader Kings 3 as you play as Poland. I've never actually played as Poland before. It's pretty easy to fix when you do know, so you just get up and press the outlet switch. The problem is there's 0 indicators so the PC not charging. Yeah, exactly. I can see that being the problem where it's like, oh, I didn't even notice the problem and therefore I never fixed it. No, I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, there's just no way. There's just no way. Huh. I'm sure there's a way to do this, but I don't think I'm gonna figure it out anytime soon. A few minutes ago when it was like at 5%. Oh no. Yeah, even if I try to go back and defend here, they're gonna send in all this manpower to defend. Yeah. Alright. That's a wash. That one's a wash. Let's exit to the main menu. Alright, let's try it as Poland then. I think it's Crusader Kings 3 is the Poland achievement. Crusader Kings 3, Boy 4. Let's see. As Poland crowned a king or queen and captured Jerusalem. Okay, I like that. That's a fun one. Basically go play Poland and then eventually work your way down into the Middle East. I'm good with that. Alright, so let's try this. I've never actually played Poland before, so this will be interesting. This will be an interesting one. Alright, so first I have to figure out how to go monarchist. There's a lot. Ooh. This is... After the South African tree, this is... oh my goodness, it keeps on going. It keeps on going. Okay. Yeah, here you going CK3. We are indeed steel rain. We were trying to do steel... We just did 2 attempts for Crusader Kings, or sorry, we're not playing Crusader Kings 3, the game. There's achievements in Hearts of Iron called, Crusader Kings 1, 2, 3, and 4. We were just trying to do Crusader Kings 2, which is as South Africa, decolonize Africa, and then take control of London. Tried it twice, failed. So now we're gonna try Crusader Kings 3, which is as Poland, elect a king, and then just have control of Jerusalem, which is, I think, a fair bit easier. I can look at it. Let's see, Crusader Kings 3. How hard is this one? Yeah, it's considered a medium difficulty. So it should be pretty decent. I've never played Poland before, so it'll be a fun one to try out. It'll be a fun one to try. Might also be fun to, it'd also be fun just to see what they've got, right? The 4-year plan. Okay. That's pretty nice. That's a really nice 35-day. Oh, I forgot what 35-day focuses were like. Okay. There's a lot to do. Prepare for the next war. Organize. So let's see. Complete this. Okay, which one of these gets me a king exactly? A new king in the castle. Polish sanitation governments. Okay. Actually, what kings can I elect for this? So I can get Frederick, Karl, Michael, Pavel, Anastasia, Romanov, or... Wait, Wojciech counts as a king? Oh, wait, how do I get him? Wait, how do I get him, actually? How to get... Wojciech... Boy 4. How do I get him? I know you can do it. I didn't know he counted as a king, though. Okay. I need to control Iran, conquer northern Italy, and then conquer Moscow with Anastasia in charge. That is so much work. Yeah, sorry. So it's an achievement for Hoi 4 in CK. It's an achievement in Hoi 4. How are you doing, Slip? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I have to get... Oh, this is a lot here. I have to have... There's so many of, There's so many of these guys. There's so many things I have to do to get him, but I'm gonna try it because I think it'd be fun. The very peak Wojak achievement, for context, anyone doesn't understand. Yeah, sorry. So for those who don't know, Wojak is the name of a bear that Russia had as like as a recruit that I think was just like a pack animal, but it got promoted, I think up to like a lieutenant or something, right? Yeah, exactly. But if he appears as Poland, I can make him into a king. Yeah, exactly. He dropped shells on Nazis, which is unfathomably based. Very awesome bear. Poland, not Russia. Yeah, so oh, was it? Oh yeah, sorry, Poland. Right. Wait, no, I thought it. No, I'm pretty sure it was Russia that did that, didn't it? I thought it was Russia that had him. But you're saying Poland did. Okay, cool. Works for me. All right, so then I have to figure. All right, then I have to get Romanov. So okay, Anastasia. Okay, so it's not on here. So let me look up how to get Anastasia first. All right, how to get Anastasia Romanov boy for Poland. Because there's always some you can. It's like such weird. It's like such a weird way to get all these monarchs. Because you don't just pick her up. You have to do a special thing. Okay. Fulfill the 5th November Act, and then reject all 3 twice in a row, and then you get her. Okay, I can do that. Like Chatter said, yeah, it's an important siege you can't remember. Wojak carried supplies and ammo to soldiers on the front line. Yeah, exactly. Which is why he's kind of famous for that. How funny, Bear got his medal, promotions, became a regiment insignia, which is so cool. So cool. Alright. There's a lot here. Man, I forgot what a big focus tree looks like. I think this is the biggest one I've ever played with, actually. I don't think I've ever played with one this big before. Oh, it's a little bit too big for me, but I think I can manage to fit all of its info in my brain. Alright, but to get Anastasia, I need to fulfill the 5th November Act. Let's do November. So fulfill the 5th November Act. Okay, cool. That's actually a pretty easy one. And then, okay, so I get some stuff cut out, but that's okay. Alright. There we go. So that should work out pretty well. And let's do it. So let's just start the political tree. So we're gonna assemble the Regency Council. The video you watched on it a while back framed it really comedically. What's that bear doing here? That's not a bear, that's Private Wojak. Exactly. It's like, what do you mean a bear? That's the private. Are you kidding me? Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay. This is, I don't think Poland is considered a major, but they're a lot bigger than what I normally play. I think what I'm gonna do, start with, I mean, I always like to start with some industry research, along with a bit of, along with electromagnetic engineering. He's evidently trained to help carry artillery shells for artillery. That's so cool. That's so cool. Alright. When in doubt, get a lot of guns. When in doubt, get a lot of guns and a decent amount of artillery. That'll get you most places you need to be. What I will say, I do need to make sure that I have anti-air for once, because, unlike fighting in South America or Africa, Germany will have artillery, and they will beat me to death with it. It's Wojak? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't even notice. I'm gonna put you on the border right here. Other guys are gonna go right here. Okay. What to build is a very good question. I mean, my initial thought is just do some fort research and build those really quickly, right? Actually, if I got stronghold networks up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got some stronghold networks up. That could be really good, now that I think about it. Alright, let's actually swap this out for here. We're gonna first start researching, gonna do land warfare and try to get a, what do you call it, stronghold network on all my borders. He ended his military career as a corporal and media star. I didn't know he got all the way up to corporal. Good for him. Good for him. I'll just be making these crappy interwars, at least so I have something that I can convert later for a cheaper price. Alright, we're gonna go make the land warfare, and then... after the land warfare is up, we're gonna make a couple civilian factories. I guess it's... oh, I guess once these guys get yoinked, it makes things difficult, so I need to make sure I defend all of this. If I remember correctly, though, the Soviet Union won't declare... the Soviet Union doesn't declare war on Poland at the same time, right? It's just Germany declares war, walks in, and then gives half of it to the Soviet Union, I think. So I don't think... do I need to... I mean, I know they'll eventually declare war, but I don't think they immediately do they? Okay. Have no single person or set of people depicted in charge of your nation. Interesting. And now we're gonna do fulfill the 5th of November Act. Alright, do this. Looming peasant strike. That's not good. That's actually really bad. Okay, well, if we do this... crackdown and lull. What does this do? Pacify Zamisk? Reform the Commonwealth. We could try that. I mean, the only thing I have to have here is have a king in charge and take Jerusalem. So I actually have a lot. I don't have to worry about, like, cores or anything. I just have to survive. You trying to find the medal they gave him? Hell yeah, that sounds cool. Embargoed economy. What? What? What do you mean I didn't realize I was embargoed. Civilian, volunteer only, political. Oh, that's a lot of political advisors. That's a lot of people. Anyone that gives me more manpower is always good. This guy's pretty decent. Not bad. War industrialist. I might just grab a war industrialist. And then April Constitution. So this will at least get rid of the April Constitution, which is good. Communist. I'm not going communist. Not going fascist. Resistance. So I guess I'd be able to play like as an actual resistance government for once, right? Because every time I play, I never get to be in a I just get killed and then the game ends. I've never actually gotten to play like as an exiled government, which is interesting. I don't care about democracy. This guy's pretty good for industry. You haven't found the medal yet, but there's a street in Poland named after him. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. This is really, well, the the daily democracy support is rough, but everything else is pretty nice. I might grab this. Staunch aristocrat. Definitely gonna grab this guy. Definitely gonna grab this guy. Minus 20% consumer goods factor is huge. Fascism I don't care about. Kind of rough to lose core manpower, but less damage to garrisons is pretty nice. Probably grab this guy for the stability buff. I don't want communism. Probably this guy. Noble bureaucrat. Probably get noble. Yeah, so there's a few that I could get. There's a few. Wojciech is pronounced like Wojtek or Wojciech. Oh, I can see that. Okay, Wojciech. I like Wojciech. I think that sounds pretty cool. All right, so just to make sure I'm doing this right. Okay. Reject all three twice in a row, and then choose the fourth option. Got it. Okay. So I can't do any of this until I actually finish here. The Between the Seas concepts. Create a faction. Interesting. I could create a faction with a real... Oh, interesting. I could, instead of going with the Allies, I could make a faction with all the Baltics. That is interesting. That is very interesting to see. That could be fun. That could be a fun alt history. I could do that. Prepare for the inevitable. Let's see. What does this do? I have to have capitulated? Interesting. Oh, so I can either capitulate or have 60% surrender. I get a ton of extra manpower. Interesting. So this is basically the, so I guess as Poland, it's kind of expected that you lose and start playing as a government in exile. That's an interesting play style. That's interesting. We're gonna grab 4-year plan, 35 days, just for a nice 4-year construction bonus. I mean, I'm not gonna turn down a construction speed bonus when I desperately need one. I go to you, Looming Peasant Strike. Higher pay and dramatically lowered prices. Agrarian reform. Where's agrarian reform? Agrarian. Okay. Cool. Okay. So I need to do 1, 2, 3. Okay. I should have time? Yeah, I'll have time. Alright, let's not have a civil war. That'd be pretty bad. I mean, I was probably gonna go down this path anyways. Polish School of Mathematics would be cool. Just getting in at more research slots early, but it is what it is. Prepare for the next war is interesting. Less land doctrine costs. Plan East. Land for construction speed. It's pretty nice. Plan West. Interesting. So I can actually... This is so cool. This is all really, really cool. Okay. There's a Wojciech Memorial in Scotland. Really? Why in Scotland? Did he encounter, like, allied troops or anything? I mean, it's cool. I just didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Frederick Christian claims the throne. Margrave of Meissen and Prince of Saxony Albert Leopold Friedrich Christian Sylvester Enno Macarius seeks to add the King of Poland to his many prestigious titles. Many great monarchs of the Commonwealth were members of the House of Wettin and Saxon electors, and with our nation now seeking a king, Frederick Christensen seems the most obvious and legitimate candidate for king. With the claims of the Commonwealth on his side, electing Frederick will undoubtedly strengthen our government's claim to all former Commonwealth territories, claim it to Lithuania, a member of the historic Polish royal family, and a prestigious bloodline at his back. Friedrich Christian brings with him a strong claim to the Kingdom of Poland. No, we have another in mind. He had served in a Polish unit that fought at Monte Cassino. Oh, okay. Is that where the French fought as well? This is... The night and day difference between this focus tree that has, like, actual stuff I can do and is fun is a lot. It's certainly a lot. Alright, we got 100 political power. I'm gonna try and get a partial mobilization as soon as possible. I think what do you call it? The looming peasant strike is the big problem. It's giving me a lot of debuffs. Fought for the allies. Oh, I see. Cool. A royal Habsburg and a Polish patriot, Karl Albrecht von Habsburg, has been in service of the Polish military almost as long as such an organization has been in existence. Though his bloodline is not native to the soil, his willingness to fight and die for Poland makes him an ideal candidate for the throne. Though it would seem the Archduke has little ambition for rulership, perhaps he may be persuaded to restore Poland not in arms but in leadership. We desire another. We desire another. There is another out there. So I guess it's like every 30-ish days I get a new person I can yoink for leadership. A Wojciech monument? That's cool. That's actually really cool. Alright, basic fortification research. Awesome. You know what? No, I can't do improved land forts. That's a little too expensive right now. A little too expensive, but we're gonna get up to at least industry 2. I'd like to get an industry 3, but 2 is enough. Alright, fill the railway gaps. And then agrarian reform. Try and not have a massive strike. Try not having a peasant strike. And also, it leads down into a good chunk of our econ tree. Crown Prince Michael of Romania. Poland was under Nazi and Soviet occupation, had been abandoned by the Allies, but a few Polish troops made it to Allied territory, and some of the Poles who were overseas volunteered. Cool, very cool. Well, not that they got abandoned. That's pretty lame and messed up of them, but it's cool that they, you know, some were able to volunteer elsewhere. The Hohenzollern claim to Poland dates back as far as the existence of our current Polish state. Now, with the Polish-Romanian relations becoming increasingly vital to the survival of both states, it makes sense to offer our throne to the former king of and heir of Romania, Michael I. Proposed in 1930 in favor of his own father, King Michael presents an opportunity for a potential union of the Polish and Romanian thrones. With the influence of the fascist Iron Guard building in Romania, we may be able to weaponize anti-fascist sentiment as a means to depose King Carol once again and replace him with Michael as king. Such a defeat would create an inseparable union between our nations, and our combined will would be powerful to force our enemies in the Soviet Union and German Reich to contend with. We cannot risk our relations in Romania. Alright. So we should get what we need. Reform the Commonwealth. What do I need for this? I need Poland and all Lithuanian. Oh, it's okay. I mean, it's bigger. I guess it's something. Oh, I'd also have to take up here. What's even funnier about this story is that with those military ventures, Wojciech lived to be 21, and the average for bear is 20 to 25. Dang, so he made it to average. He made it pretty far. Heck yeah. Good for him. Sounds like he was living la vida. Not loca, but living la vida, as they say. Yeah, we're gonna get land for him, and we're gonna get this immediately. Once Peasant Strike is done, we get to invest in East Poland. I think it's, I think 70 days for 3 civs in the military is worth it. And then we're gonna use Polish School of Mathematics, grab this guy for some industry. Central Defense of Poland. That's really good. I'm gonna save this, though. I'm gonna save this for when I get my, my strongholds, and then I can start building, and I'm gonna be when I'm actually building all my land forts, because I'm not gonna build my land forts probably till mid-37. Each country who's under Nazi occupation seemed to have a free exiled military contingent that fought for the Allies. You think they're mostly based in Britain. Did they move there like ahead of time as like a precaution, or did it just kind of work out that way? Soldiers kept visiting him in the zoo when he was retired to look after the war. Truly, Wojciech unlocked the good ending. He really did sound like he got the good ending. An unusual candidate that presented himself to the Regency Council today, Prince of Georgia, Cossack, and former White Russian General Pavel Bermont-Avalov, has approached the council claiming to not only be the Kingdom of Poland, but the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. Many years prior, the Cossack had attempted to invade the Baltics for reasons unknown. It would seem the prince's ambitions have now well increased since then. Although unpopular amongst most everyday Poles, this unlikely candidate for the crown would bring an army of white exiles at his back, antagonizing the Soviet Union, but bolstering our numbers and potentially aligning us with the fascist powers of Europe. Interesting. Pavel, what now? Sorry. Look, I got a plan. You gotta trust in it. You gotta trust in the plan. The bear strat always wins. The bear strat always wins. We're gonna do research-wise. What do I want to drop? What do I want to do for research? We can do. Let's do a kind of expensive for a truck. Let's do construction. I have a little bit of a debuff, but I have enough of a boost where it should be okay. Got randomly adopted by a military regiment, got to drop shells on the Nazis, became a corporal, and retired to become a media celebrity and get visits from old soldiers in his regiment. And he got to live in, I'm imagining, a fairly posh zoo at the end of it all. He does sound like he got the good ending, for sure. I can agree. Agrarian reform. Awesome. Gonna invest in Eastern Poland here. And then I'm gonna do enough econ focuses to get up to Frederick Christensen. We have another in mind. Okay, so we basically have to reject all the candidates 3 times, and then Anastasia appears. It actually takes a while to get her here. I didn't even realize. It'll take a hot minute before she pops in. Alright. Do this, and we're gonna get Stronghold Network. Definitely want that, but it's gonna take a while. How long does it take to research? Yeah, 500 days. Maybe we won't get it in time. Maybe we won't be able to get it in time. I don't know. Clamp down on Danzig. What does this do? Remove international city. Interesting. So if I do this, I could theoretically, ban the Nazi party. So in other words, I could try and make Danzig just its own independent mini-state, it looks like. Which is interesting. It's actually a very interesting idea. I kind of like the sound of it, though. Military. Okay. Oh, so depending on which one of these, basically, depending on which king I choose, determines which path I go down. And then, okay, so the tree is much more manageable now, which is good. Considered a major faction leader is considered a major country with at least 700k in the field. How much do I have in the field right now? I mean, I have some. Britain was the only anti-Nazi belligerent left standing in Europe for a while, and they got a huge influx of orphan troops from Dunkirk and the fall of France. That makes sense. That makes sense. They were the place to go because everywhere else had already been conquered. If you're doing good, Ginger, welcome in. How are you doing? What are you up to? I'm gonna go to support equipment. Can't upgrade you yet. Can I upgrade you till 39? I can't upgrade till 39, jeez. We're gonna do research. We're gonna get excavation because apparently I'm just embargoed to all hell. So naturally, most of the exiled pro-allied forces be based there. US also based there heavily until D-Day. I did know that. I did know that. We desire another. All right, so we basically have to keep rejecting everybody, and then eventually we'll get the person we need in charge. Your chat was being freaky today, so nobody could see you. I see. Well, I hope that it got fixed more or less without too much trouble. Alright, we're gonna cancel all of these. We're gonna then go into partial mobilization. I guess we can't really get war economy because what triggers the world tension to be big enough for war economy is us getting invaded, right? National Defense Fund. I don't hate that. I'm gonna get this for the extra research slot. And then we're gonna go get some more guns. I'm gonna need a lot of guns here, I think. And then why did I only get one factory out of all that? Didn't I just make 3? You're doing Polish Bear King? Yep, we're going for the Polish Bear King. Well, we're actually going for the Crusader King's, 3, which is an achievement as any king take control of Jerusalem. As any king take control of Jerusalem while ruling Poland. So we're gonna try for that. We're also gonna pick up, where was, might grab this guy. There's the noble bureaucrat. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this guy actually with my political power in a bit, just so that I can get, just so that I can start getting more political power quickly. But yeah, we're gonna try Polish Bear King. So I looked up I wasn't really a guide. It basically just said, if you want to get the Bear King, just look for a new king, reject everybody 3 times, and then Anastasia will spawn. And once you spawn Anastasia, then you have to take Anastasia, take northern Italy, parts of Russia, and then I think at some point he just appears. Snack on cigarettes and beer. I didn't know that. He really was one of the bears of all time. Let's see. It doesn't really, I don't think I can. It doesn't matter either way, so I'm just gonna tell them to pound sand because I hate those guys. And I hate those guys, so they can suck my nuts, as they say. But I'm gonna try and get all my industry up to 2 at least. All my industry research up to level 2 before in researching other stuff. And the mathematics school should also help a bit, because more research slots are always great. Yeah, so we're just gonna go immediately into dispersed industry. Actually, can I get industrial? I do want to get the industrial concern to increase that speed. All right, central region strategy. I think we grab this. We're gonna go... What we're doing is, it's kind of weird, but we're actually investing a fair bit into our economy so that I can actually build a bunch, so I can have the strength to build a bunch of forts just along the border right here. There we go. All right, here we go. Anastasia Romanov arrives in Poland. Warsaw Castle, painted eagles. Yes, I remember. I'm the one true king of Poland. The infamous claimant of the name Anastasia Romanov has arrived in Warsaw Castle today along with her publicist to claim that the Romanov family still lays claim to the throne of Poland, and as the last Romanov, she is logically the king. Anastasia's claim rests not only on the strength of a Romanov claim to Poland, but also the legitimacy of her lineage. Though many former Russian nobles attest that she is indeed the real Anastasia, many see her as an eccentric with an excess of media coverage. Although her claim may be in doubt, she is the last on the list of candidates, and to turn her away now would lead Poland right back where she started, an empty throne gathering dust. Alright, our king will be the last Romanov, probably. Wow, that is a rough debuff. No buffs, all debuffs. Alright. Fulfill the 5th of November act. Alright. We got her. And if we look at us now, there she is. Alright. The Romanov. Invite exiled nobility. Okay, this is actually, okay, so that actually gets rid of our debuff immediately. Pan-Slavic revanchism? Interesting. I guess if I want, I guess I just, demand Yugoslav subjugation? How? We don't share a border. How does that work? Alright, hear me out. Germany, alright, there is actually a really funny thing. If I remember correctly, Germany can never declare war on Poland if they can't take Austria. So what if I go, take control of, and just, what do you call it? Or sorry, if they can't take Czechoslovakia. So what if I go and, well, I guess there's no way I could take control of Czechoslovakia without also declaring war on Germany. Why are we Poland? We died again when we tried to do, we died when we were trying to do Crusader Kings 2, so we're going to try Crusader Kings 3, which is a bit of an easier challenge. We're going for the bear. Yeah, we're going to get the Bear King and then take Jerusalem. It'll be fun. Rudolf Diesel, the inventor of the diesel engine, actually designed his first engine run on peanut oil or vegetable as early as the 1900s. Ooh, cool. Interesting that, how did he get from peanuts to diesel then? That's a fairly large jump. Pretty big jump, actually. Yeah, so I can't get to this unless I declare war. I mean, maybe I could declare war on like no, but even if I did war on Czechoslovakia, there's no way I'd get enough people. There's no way there's enough of them to actually make it to where I could just kill them, right? I wouldn't hit my goals. You got to see it in person. It sounds pretty neat. Is it in like a museum or something? Demand Lithuania. Oh, I can just annex Lithuania? That's actually kind of funny. It's actually kind of funny if I just annex them real quick. Invite exiled nobility here. And then I'm going to go to my templates, I'm going to throw on... Oh, actually, I need to get a military guy. I need to get a chief of army, don't I? Probably. His engines on display at the Indiana Car Museum. Ooh. I'll have to check it out sometime. Jerusalem, let's go. Love going there. Ooh, sounds fun. Yeah, we're gonna get the Bear King. Gonna get the Bear King. First we have to get Anastasia, then once we get Anastasia, we swap her out for the Bear King, and then it's hopefully all good for us at that point. I only actually have one Chief of Army, surprisingly enough. And we'll get him just so I can start getting XP. Modify some of my units. What I could also do, set this location here. Do that. Try and get 10 divisions here. It's gonna be my Army's 415. That should be enough for me to subjugate Lithuania. Although, let's see, we have the construction boost right now. It's about the best we can hope for. Alright, so this is gonna go and make it so that we are indeed the legitimate noble. So now we have only a small debuff, not as bad of a debuff. Do you like Magnus? Like the guy from Warhammer? I think it's kind of cool. So, if I do this, claim Russia. I can either attack Russia, demand Slovakia, seek German alignment. What does that mean? I just declare... No, I just give that over to them. I don't want to do that. I'm not going to give them stuff. Governor of Livonia. Oh, okay. So this gets me the other ones. How goes your campaign? It's going better. We're now going for Crusader Kings 3, which is as a Polish king take Jerusalem. Because when we were doing the other one, it was a bit... South Africa, I don't think I'm good enough for that. Maybe one day, but right now, I don't know. And I'm trying to figure out how to balance all the stuff I need to do. Best in the old Polish region. Modernize Warsaw Main Railway. That's pretty nice. New Polish industry. Gives me some mills for really cheap. Give me more resources would be really nice. How am I doing on resources? Doing okay. Really, I just need to get... what do you call it? I just need to get a bunch of military factories up so I can actually build everything I need. Okay. If you do align with Germany, it makes it a lot easier. Yeah, but that's lame. That would involve me aligning with Germany, and I'd rather not do that, because they're a bunch of lame-ass fucking idiots, and I hate those guys. I hate those guys. So we're not gonna do that. Central Defense of Poland. Yeah, it's only a temporary buff, but I guess at this point, if I do it, then any forts I construct in this time will likely be done. Clamp down on Danzig is interesting. Essentially, I think Danzig become like an independent thing. Interesting. So I can just, can I just yoink it? Can I just take it and say, okay, this is mine through a focus? Don't know. We have prepared for the next war, obviously. Probably would do plan west first. Let's see, local western plans. Defensive plan, invest in anti-air. It's pretty nice. The Prussian line is good. The fortified area. So it basically comes down to, do I want to build the forts myself, or do I want to use focuses for them? Such hatred, anger is a pathway to the Sith. I mean, while true, it's the fucking Germans. I'm not gonna submit to them. I'd rather lose the game. I think 35 days for two military factories is good. I'm having to just think about where I want to do my focuses now. Alright, I have, until end of 39-ish? That's some time. Not a lot, but it's something. Not a lot, but it's something. Okay, 30th of June. So I can build roughly one factory per month. Do I have anything? Captain of Industry. Don't really care about that. Staunch Aristocrat. Probably should grab this guy next. Probably should grab this guy for the consumer goods reduction. Or maybe War Industrialist. Both are really good. I really just need both. I can do some stuff for political power, maybe. Maybe that's what I do. 70 days. This one doesn't seem as good. 70 for this is a bit much. 70 for this, though, is pretty nice. For the extra civilians. This is a pretty good amount of stuff here. Here's some pretty nice bonuses as well down here. Or... What is this? I have to have more than 50 factories. Another research slot is huge, though. You hate them for any particular reasons. Do I need another reason to hate them? Because Nazis are fucking Nazis. They can go kill themselves. So yeah, that's pretty much the only... I mean, I don't need any other reason to hate them, you know? Alright. We could try... I want to see what happens here. I want to see what happens when I do that. I think I can, like... I can use this to get rid of my... What do you call it? My embargoed economy. If I can get rid of embargoed economy, I can get some nice buffs. I can get some nice buffs once I get rid of that. Oil processing. I just don't know if it's worth researching that right now. Already researching this. I could do radio, artillery. Maybe I do artillery. I think we get up to tier... Well, I can't afford the better anti-air yet, though. Support companies. I can't really afford better support. Oh, let's do trucks. I can't believe I don't have trucks yet. Really do need those. Oh, no. Like, I mean, Germany now is great. I met a lot of really cool German people when I got to study abroad. I mean, there's our wonderful people in the chat who are from Germany as well, who are absolutely fantastic. I mean, purely in the context of this game, fuck them because they are the literal Nazis. Trust me, I'm doing my best to kill their asses. I'm not very good at the game, so how well that actually goes down is, you know, up for debate, but I'm gonna try. Just make more guns? I know, Bruce, I know. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'm trying to make more. Ban the Nazi party. Okay. So Danzig, I need to get... I guess I need to make it more compliance. Is how that works? Okay. I think I see now. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Germany's overdone. Hoi 4 playthroughs in your experience, it's the easy option. I thought you went to Japan. I did. Yes, like when I studied abroad in Japan, I was with a bunch of other study abroad students who were some of who were from Germany, and they were pretty damn cool. But yeah, I agree. Germany, it does seem, from what I can tell, Germany is kind of like the easy path because you basically, it seems like you choose when everything happens, so you can make the war happen as soon or as late as you want. Prepare for the inevitable. I don't want to do that. The Between the Seas concept is interesting. This isn't actually a very interesting one. Because what I could do instead, I can make treaties with these people. Let's see. So I can't... Oh, actually, no, I can do these. I can't complete Morgs, Fangolist, or Baltic Alliance. So I'm wondering if I try that. I mean, that's not anywhere down my tree, so I think I could do it. So I claim the Baltics, and then I have the North Sea inside my faction. We could try that. But no, yeah, sorry, I meant when I met other people, very cool people in Japan. I could also do this, where I try to have these guys join in instead of annexing them. But I guess we're going for the annexation, because why not? Right. Well, again, Yugoslavia is crazy to me. How does Yugoslavic annexation work when I don't think I have a way to get to them? How did you meet Germans in Japan? Because I was there as part of a study abroad program, so there were other foreign students there as well. Study British ship designs. I think I grab... what do I grab? I think I go down this way. I think I go down this way and start building some of these forts. You ever played Hoi 4 and plays Germany? Your sole objective would be to make it as dysfunctional as possible and do everything wrong. I mean, it looks like there are some... A free city, no more. Interesting. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that basically just made it so I occupied them. Yeah, they can suck it. But yeah, I mean, some of the paths for Germany look fun, like basically kicking out the Nazis and becoming the Kaiser. I think would be really fun, especially if you're doing a non-historical game and France goes and forms the French Empire. It's like you're dropping back to like Napoleonic times, right? It's kind of fun. Unification propaganda. Let's see, military appeasements. Raid Nazi resistance. We're gonna do unification propaganda, and then we're gonna do raid Nazi resistance. I'm gonna try and get them in. I'm gonna try and get full control of it. I do wonder if I get full control of it, what happens? If the because I know if the Nazis use Danzig as a way to like essentially grab to declare war. I wonder if they'll still be able to do that or not. They're from German universities, if I remember correctly. You would have ministers of conflicting ideology serving, so there's just no unity at all. Yeah, exactly. You just have everyone, you just have all like democracy, fascist, and communism all support just growing at the same time, and it's like, what is happening? Who's in charge? Who can I point to tell me what to do? Alright, we're also gonna get radio, actually. Gonna grab radio, and then we're gonna grab these for the bonuses. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. I've never played the star of World War II, in the sense that I'm the one who gets invaded. Because I'm pretty sure that, what do you call it? The USSR doesn't invade me at least they don't immediately invade me. Do they? I certainly hope not. Alright, I'm hoping that I'll be producing so many guns that I can get these MOIs made quickly. You just allow coups and referenda. Yeah, exactly. Just every time a referendum appears, like, I guess we're doing this now. I guess we're doing this now, why not? Yeah, I guess we'll make a couple convoys. Embargoed economy. Yeah, I still have embargoed economy. But I can also go do Titan control. Okay. I remove resistance and international. Okay. Okay, so this, yeah, we're gonna do this. This basically gives me more and more options to deal with them. After Plan West, I can do less than 50% resistance and more than 80% compliance. Alright, I'm getting there. I could probably do that after this. Not this next focus, but the one after it. I appreciate the Pats lyric. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Actually, I don't know why I drink water there. That was a water break. I guess sometimes I can just be thirsty, huh? Sometimes I can just be thirsty and drink my water. If you're doing good, though, welcome in. We are, trying to get the Bear King here. What that means, though, is we gotta wait. We gotta survive getting attacked on all sides first. So that's gonna be the tough one. Alright, there's a lot here. Complete Plan West. I don't want to necessarily get rid of this guy. This gives me... Oh, I didn't realize this was a temporary one. Plan East, if not completed already. Oh, I can only do one at a time. I see. Beginning back into the craft of the server, and you pray for the totes you did not forget about. Ooh, how are you liking it? I hope you're liking it. Hey, Boxout, you're gonna head to bed? I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate the water. Thank you, Scary. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Get some good rest. Get some of that good sleep in there. Local Western plans. Yeah, alright, let's do local Western plans, military factories. I want to get up to having enough guns here. I want to have a full 15 military factories making guns, and only guns. I can work with that. You need it? Hey, no problem. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope whatever's causing you to need that extra sleep is not going to cause you any more problems in the future. This will be done in like 80 days. I mean, I am making a bunch of extra guy. What am I low on? Oh, just the infantry equipment. I'm making a bunch of extra dudes, so I might be able to go and yoink Lithuania. I mean, hell, I'm building a bunch of factories as well. Let's just throw over here. Austria hasn't been Anschlussed yet, actually, surprisingly enough. I thought they got Anschlussed by, like, or by early 37, so I guess they've got a little bit of time. Yes, they've got a little bit of time. Okay. Go right here. How are we doing? 77. I could work on Titan Control. I don't think I need to use Titan Control. I think I can get to the... Yeah, I can get to the compliance I need without it. So that'll be what I do. They did add tannable and rideable gas that I've been experimenting. Wait, that sounds really cool. That's I didn't know they had that. That's awesome. I need to get back into Minecraft. It is such a fun game, and I always, whenever I see it, I'm like, I need more of this. I need more, but I'll like build a big old base, and then I'll be like, all right, I'm done now. No more. I got what I needed out of it. I also need to get enough to get my conscription up. So I am gonna need to get my conscription up. And local Western plans. Where are you at? 79. All right, we'll do it after this. We'll do invest in anti-air so I can start getting that. You get the 50k channel points. Could you bribe you with them? You certainly could. I don't know if I'd get as far as riding a gas, but you can certainly bribe me with them. You can certainly bribe me with them. We're gonna do... All of this industry is a little bit too far ahead for me. I don't want to get a massive debuff. I could do... What can I do? In a weird... Like, I don't want to do these until I get the research bonus for it. I guess interwar artillery for an arty bonus, because I'm going to be using a lot of that. Deal. Happy to be of service. Happy to be of service. There's so many things. I need so much more political power so I can get, like, the different advisors and whatnot. I need more advisors. I need more... this is mass production. I need more advisors. I need higher conscription. I just need everything. Get these boosts. And how are we at factories? We're at 49. Alright, let's start building some forts. Start building some forts. Level set. That's gonna take way too long to build. Gonna take way too... Well, I do have some nice bonuses, though. I do have some really good fort building bonuses, don't I? Let's build for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's build this for now, and then I'll start on the forts in a bit. And I'll start on the forts in a minute. Because even if I only get up to, like, level 3, that's a pretty huge bonus for me. I mean, these guys are still kicking, right? That's gotta count for something. And gonna up conscription to limited. Up that to limited, get my higher manpower. Yeah. Higher bit of manpower should make this a little bit easier. And that all is good. You did acquire Rampo, a new computer. Also left his cooling and 2 more drivers. Nice! That's gonna be awesome. Heck yeah. I'm glad it's going well. I'm glad it's going well. So what are you gonna do, what are you gonna do once you have all that done? Are you gonna, or like, what's the first game you're gonna play, you think? Got anything in mind? Alright, artillery is fine. If I do anti-air, I don't know. How's that gonna hurt me? Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. And also, I'm getting about 100 guns per day, which is fantastic, because the one thing I'm gonna need is a crap load of guns. Actually, I'm gonna go to all my guys. Get all my guys. If I convert them to this... Like, if I get, like, my cavalry, like, that template is not good, right? Yeah, you can see I need more train. Actually, I need more trains, don't I? I'll get some trains. The Prussian line. I'm gonna grab this. Let's go up here. Nothing else I can do. Oh, I can do things here. What does this take? Oh, but I have to be at war first. Okay. That should work decently well. And go right here. Radio is done. I love good radio, because radio actually, the reinforce rate bonus is actually really good. Alright, so things are escalating. Things are starting to escalate. Realistically, do I have like a protect Czechoslovakia thing? I have anything with Czechoslovakia? Demand Slovakia. I don't have enough man. Well, all I gotta do. Toad anti-air. Gonna make a duplicate version of this guy. The only difference is no anti-air. We're just gonna make some of these guys. Infantry. By that time, Elite will have added new ships, so you'll probably do that update. For Elite Dangerous, nice. Are they doing one soon? Because it sounds like you'll have the rest of your computer pretty soon. What am I missing? No, oh wait, forgot to take off the anti-air. And then do this. 16 more divisions. I can afford it. Can I? I think I can. I think I can. As far as guns are concerned, I have 12,000, but it'll get fixed in about 100 days. That'll work. New ship comes out in a month time, keyword on out. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's like, you know, it should be here in that time. Will it actually be? Who knows? Who knows? Alright, then actually we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Get this guy. And we'll just try and have a layer of forts here on the front line. If we can do that, we might be able to hold off. Okay. And move down here. Alright, I'm gonna assume that I can yoink Czechoslovakia before they get annexed, and that way hopefully things go well for me. You ran 5 games with a Terran 6 Israel tank. It's not as bad, but it's a little tall for being a T-54. I'm sorry about the ads. I'm sorry about those. Does it being a T-54, are those like well known as tall tanks, or is it just kind of an unfortunate thing that, or is it just sort of I don't know, is misnomer the wrong word? Probably. Research-wise, we're gonna go get the anti-air. We get the anti-air. I go to here. The Prussian line is nice. Can I get... Slovakia requires 500. I can get Lithuania, though. I can get Lithuania. So I'm going to. Going to improve relations and try and grab them. If I can do that, that'll make my life a little easier. I'll get a bunch of industry all of a sudden. I mean, I have to defend Lithuania then, but I was gonna have to do that anyways. Will we ever need to pay to get early access for a ship after 3 months, or so you can get the ship for in-game money? Wait, so it's like they release the ship early, but then it's early access based, and then like you can then get it? I'm a little confused. Because paying for early access for a ship sounds a bit wild to me. It's stuff you don't want or need. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, Twitch is like you kind of have to run ads once you hit affiliate, unfortunately. So I wish I could not use them because I don't like them either, and it's not like, I know you guys hate them, but it's better than pre-rolls. It's better than pre-rolls. I know that for a fact because you guys hated it when we had pre-rolls. But no, getting Lithuania will be nice for the sole reason that, it'll be nice for the sole reason that, what do you call it? I'm gonna get all their industry. And once I have all their industry, it'll be pretty good. Yeah, I mean, we're up to, we can probably get up to, yeah, we can get up to like a decent rep with them. Same ideology is helpful. Yeah, it's like plus 80. Plus 80. And the fact that I have the amount of manpower I need should do a good amount of work for me. Gonna grab... Who do I want to grab? I was thinking War Industrialist, but maybe I get the Stability guy. WMDA, love it. Back to, welcome back. I'm sorry for all the ads. It's, if you hit affiliate, you kind of have to run them. You could sort of get away, or, well, you can't really get away with not having ads. It's like you can get away with not having ads by doing the pre-rolls, but pre-rolls are really, really bad. Because people hate them. People really hate them, so I try to avoid them. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you guys sitting through it. I will say, if you have uBlock Origin and you run the game through, what do you call it? And you run the game through, or sorry, you watch the stream through Internet Explorer, or through Edge, apparently it blocks all the ads. I mean, you didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear it from me. But, apparently that works. And, if you did that, I think that'd be pretty cool of you. Alright, so we're gonna ask for it. We're asking very nicely for Lithuania. Are they gonna... Did they accept? Do we get it? Also we're gonna ban the Nazi party here. Alright, that'll get rid of the international city debuff. Nice, okay. Yes! Oh, that's really good. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. That's really nice. Okay. You know, like pre-rolls? Yeah. Tier and 6 is beautiful if you don't show your whole other than that. It's kind of eh. So is it like a light tank you try to use speed with? Is that how it works? Twitch Turbo so everyone still gets paid, minus you. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. They release the ship so you can't buy it in-game for money, only IRL, and then after 3 months or so, it becomes available for all without the money. Okay, I think that's fair. That's fair. T-54, so it's more like a main battle tank? Okay, so it's still like a big punchy guy, it sounds like. If I go and make you this template, yeah, I don't have enough for that. I could make you the Infantry 2 template, which is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for all these guys. Alright, so now, what did I get out of you? So, did you become a core, or do I just occupy you? I just occupy you, but they're not that upset, so it's fine. Early access for a ship is less than 15. Oh, that's fine. That's honestly, yeah, that's just like, you know what, I'll just pay to get the ship I know I'm gonna want. Pay to get the thing I know I already know I'm gonna like. Alright, so actually, we're now at... In the field? Yeah, no, we've got enough. We could totally go for... Where is it? We could get this. And we could annex these guys real quick, actually. We could totally just get all of the Baltics. Between the states concept. And then I could demand Slovakia, which is interesting. Because then I'd have to defend all of this. But realistically, I'd probably give up all of Prague and just focus on, like, down here. Right, I'd focus on this bit right here. How generous? I mean, they have to make money somehow, right? Paying 15 bucks to get something for free that you want ahead of time, I think is fine. I think that's fair enough. Let's put you here. Put you here. And then put you two here. But I am gonna do, alright. I don't really have... Let me do this. I'm gonna drop 2 factories off this guy and put 2 on here just so that I can get enough anti-air to keep these guys up and running. Excuse me, hiccups. Putting a lot of love into the game recently. The updates have been peaks, so you're willing to pay. Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong for paying for a game if you think they're doing well or doing what you want them to, right? I think that's more than valid. That's actually probably what should happen. It's probably how things should normally go. Alright, I'm gonna grab all of... I'm gonna get a field marshal. I gotta have a field marshal, right? Old guard. I like the entrenchment bonus. I don't know what sanitation right is. Max entrenchment is a bit better though, because I think that's a little bit higher. I'm gonna grab this guy. Have everyone. I'm gonna have these guys get a border on Latvia. I'm gonna have these guys get a border on Latvia, and then once they're there, I'll have them just start training. Joke of some of the War Thunder premiums being like 80 bucks. That's a lot. That is a lot of money. That one right there is a lot of money. All right, that's good. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this and get the take control of these guys real fast. Take control of these guys up here. I'll even grab, which one are you? You. I'll put you on the line up here. And I'm just gonna grab control of Latvia and Estonia really quickly. I'm gonna grab Latvia and Estonia really quickly, just so that I can get their industry. Last 4 ships you did pay for, that was around $60. I think they mean for like I think silver means for like a single item though, which is the kind of wild part. That's a lot for a single item, I think. 80 bucks, you know. Then again, if you enjoy it and you're gonna use it, might as well, right? Might as well. All right, so we can go probably just move up to limited exports. I don't want to get like too big, but enough so I can get some of these bonuses would be fine. That's fine with me. FDEV would be no more doing that. What is FDEV? Right, I don't know that one. I want to get the Stronghold Network. No, we're gonna get this, and then we're gonna demand Slovakia. Oh no. Crap, did they do it? Alright. Didn't realize that they already did that. Okay, after Livonius, we need to do Czechoslovakia. I didn't realize they had already taken that territory, and that's really bad if they do. Because I want it. It's mine. I mean, I'm gonna pretty much give it up instantly, but I can at least use it for resources until the war starts, right? Might as well use it as long as I got it. Frontier developments, they guys, you make elite. Oh, I see. So, oh, you're saying if they pulled something like that, the community would just say, you know what? Actually, no, we're not gonna support you. Actually, in fact, no, I'm not gonna pay all that much for all those things. That's kind of what that'd be. Are you insane? All right, I'm gonna go make trucks. I really forgot I need trucks. All right, do 3 of these guys. I'll do a trade. Trade for these guys. Oh, also, when are you done? Right now? All right. I got my claims. We're gonna go upgrade our artillery. Demand Slovakia. We're gonna do that pretty quickly here, and then we're gonna go do. What else are we gonna do? Can I do? I'm already doing anti-air upgrades. I can do. Let's do industry. Okay. Let's grab you guys. Give you someone in charge. Panzer, I don't care about. Infantry officer on you. And then on you, I'm gonna put. Commando's a good one. Okay. And I'm gonna have you guys. I'm gonna have you stop training. And then once their org is back up, we're just gonna walk in right here, walk into the other place. And that should hopefully be good enough. Hopefully by the time I've demanded Slovakia, I've already had this done. Alright, yeah, that's enough. Alright, declare war. Annex. We're just gonna get in there. Yeah, it's literally just walking right in. They don't have enough to guard the border, so I can just take it. Alright. And that's relatively quick. So I guess the Soviet Union is going to get pissy at me because I don't know exactly when they would start split to try and start fighting me. But I do know is that they're not going to be happy about me, what do you call it, taking land they have claims on. Can't get this yet either. Not until I get more research. F-18 premium is $79.99. Is it like really good? I mean, I know the thing is you guys said it's not even pay to win, and I'm like, it sounds kind of bad, but if I'm paying $80 for something, I kind of want it to be good, right? It doesn't have to be, you know, like massively, massively good, but maybe decent, right? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Get these made. And I do have some massive, massive bonuses to land fort speed construction right now, which is great. It's a little bit of a bummer that I'm having to go down my my political tree when I really should be going down my defense tree, but it just is what it is. All right, we got Lithuania. Literally gonna just do the exact same thing to Estonia. So I'm just gonna go put my guys right here, have them walk up, take Talon, and then we're good to go. And then I can work on getting ready to defend against the Germans and then eventually Russians. Premiums are in general average slightly below average for their BR. The advantage is they get research and money at a faster rate. Oh, okay. So it's like if there's a premium, you're like, okay, I can take this and start using it, and then it'll let me farm like other things faster. Okay, actually that's a pretty nice actually I like that. That's a pretty nice incentive to buy premiums while not necessarily destroying game balance, right? And we're gonna go. I can't believe that worked. Wow, that was easy. I do find it funny that games like I can't believe they actually just let me take their stuff. Alright, so now I have... Okay, so no, I don't get all of it. I only get up to here. That's fine. I'm actually fine with that. I still got I got a decent chunk of land out of that for sure. Gonna do this because I'm gonna want more trucks. There's some exceptions, and those are usually quickly removed from the shop. Do they do that thing where they like release something broken, leave it broken for like a week or two, and then nerf it back into the ground as kind of like a we'll let you have a good one, a nice thing for a little bit, but then it's gonna get nerfed. Sudetenland Mountaineers. Sabotage Polish industry. That sounds pretty cool. Standardization of equipment, army modernization, expansions. These are just research bonuses. Yeah, these are all just research bonuses, so I don't really care about that. Integrate. 70 days. It's not bad. Or repeat or resets. Resume naval modernization. Oh, we're getting this. I completely forgot that I have enough factories for it now. I have enough factories. Okay, cool. And... Alright, so what I need to do... wow. Maybe I should have waited a little bit, let Slovakia finish their focuses to build all the forts. I forgot the Slovakian fort focuses are so good. All of their fort focuses are just like, we will have nothing but a bajillion forts on every border, and if you try to say otherwise, I will literally murder you with just entrenchments. It's great. Okay. I hate to stop building anti-air because I don't really have any good anti-air. An air force is going to be a pain to contend with, but we're gonna have to just I'd rather have forts upgraded. Rather have forts upgraded over anything else. Okay. And they're pushing in here. Yeah, we actually have some pretty nasty supply issues because we have 48 divisions up here and nowhere near that the ability to supply that many, but we'll just overwhelm them. It's fine. Nothing a little bit of mass force can't handle. All right. So Germany's gonna start doing stuff to us soon. That's not good. And then the Soviets will also start declaring on us. I guess I could give up. I could give up the city. I could give it up and then the AI might just not declare on me. But that's how losers think. Unironically hard quote. So we're not gonna do that. Alright, yeah, kill this one. I feel bad to kill the last cavalry division there. But they should have accepted my peaceful annexation request, and they didn't. Alright. So, how are we gonna do this? Manpower. Am I out of manpower? Oh, did I leave, no, I'm out of manpower. Crap. Okay, can I... that's not good. That's really bad, actually. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. Let's disband these troops. I want to make sure what I have... I want to make sure what I currently have is at least full, right? Okay, that's something. That's good. So what I think I do? I think I'm gonna go... How do I want to do this? I'm gonna grab you. Oh, wrong button. Alright. Gonna put 24 on the front right here. Put 24 on the front. Actually, no, I don't, because they'll annex the rest of Czechoslovakia. Put 24 on the front right here. Then I'm gonna try and basically bum rush this and take it. And then I'm gonna put 24 on the front right here for the Soviets. Oh, that's not gonna be... Well, that's gonna be very bad for me. We're gonna have to try our best. We have to try our best. Okay, and let's do National Defense Fund. No, I'm gonna do this. Let me get more land forts constructed because I'm constructing 1 billion land forts right now. I am nothing but land forts at the moment, actually. Okay, anti-air research is done. I got up to anti-air too, that's what I was aiming for. Armor, artillery. Do I have anything? No, I'm gonna need... What can I get? Any industry I can grab? Conversion. I'm not converting anything soon. Actually, have I done... No, I'm gonna grab conversion so that way I can convert all these guns really quickly. I need to convert guns. Okay. And let's move around. I'm also gonna have all my guys do training. All my guys do training. Okay. Yeah, so that's not good. So you are gonna go and move down to right here. And give you this at least. Give you enough trucks, hopefully. You're back, finished Genovese story. How is it? Is it good? I'm excited to check it out myself. I'm excited to see how it is. Because it looks like it's pretty good. Do that. I'm gonna go to this guy. This guy, I need everyone to be... where is it? Do you have... I go to my infantry here. I need you guys to all have engineer companies. Is this guy is the one that's like on the... That's gonna be taking the brunt of the assault here, right? Wait, are you guys in the Axis? They are, so they will probably fight me. They will probably fight me. Shoot, okay, you. I would have to do... this. And then this. And then I'll have to split it 50-50 across. Split it 50-50 across, and then give them a guy in charge. We'll do extra entrenchment. Okay. Gonna click on this guy right here. Infantry leader. Ambusher. Yeah, ambusher for max entrenchment. Entrenchment bonuses are gonna be my lifeblood here. Okay, you're gonna have to be fine. Really good. It does get really sad, but takes place after derived from Matrix roguelike. Okay. I mean, I'm excited. I'm excited to check all the stories out. I think it'll be fun. I mean, at this point, I'm very far behind. I'm very far behind, but I'm gonna work on getting caught up. All right. Let's do that. make sure these guys are ready. Make sure that these guys are able to be well equipped, well trained, and have all the gear they need. I'm leaving the Soviet border unchecked. We're just gonna have to deal with that and hope we don't die. We can go to here. Let's grab industrial concern, actually. Make my industry research faster. I mean, I know I have at least another 70 days. Because it takes them, I think, 70 days to get the focus to annex me, right? Gonna get research company. But no, I'm very excited to check out I really just I need to get caught up in the story in general, because it was at a pretty good place, and then I kind of just fell off of, what do you call it, dealing with, or engaging with it. But I'm excited to get back into it. All right, do I have my spirits? Oh, I don't have my spirits yet. Bold attack. Don't I have something for entrenchment speed? I think I'm gonna take entrenchment speed, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna take entrenchment speed, because anything that lets me get my entrenchment bonuses faster is good. And then I'm actually gonna get bold attack. I'm gonna get bold attack there. Okay, that's something. As far as military high command is concerned, not really much I can do for that. I probably should have had the military theorist before I just spent all that money, but it is what it is. And also I need to make sure that I save... Interesting. If I don't, they... Okay, interesting. I forgot they take Memel first. Okay, question is, can I fight Germany right now? I don't think so. I think I can give them Memel. Well, I don't know. What does my border look like? I'm trying to think, what can I get in the... No, I couldn't. Well, okay, Hungary, are you in the Axis? Hungary's in the Axis. Is Romania. Romania isn't, but I'm assuming they'll join it. Alright. You guys think we do it or no? You guys think we give it to them or no? Fight them and hope France joins. I don't know. I don't know. Isn't their whole thing that they wouldn't join? Isn't that the whole big deal? Fuck the Germans. I do agree to them. I do agree. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I'm just thinking. Trying to think. Okay, how are my forts looking? My forts are looking decent. The only ones I haven't built yet are the ones on the Romanian border, which I can go without. I mean, my guys are trained. My guys are trained. My forts are somewhat built. My forts are somewhat built. I guess I could get my... I guess there's one way to get my conscription up. Alright. You are vibing. Little off today, but you're good. I'm glad to hear you're doing... glad to hear you're just vibing. Sorry to hear that day's been a little off for you, but I hope you're overall having a good time. Wait, did they do the pact? Did they do the Molotov pact or whatever? Well, did they do you? I don't think they did. I don't think they... Did they do it? Can I see what... I can't see what they've done. I don't think they did, though. I don't think I got... You know what? Fuck them. Sure, we could buy a little time, but that's how losers think. You wanna fight? You wanna fucking fight? I will kill you. I will murder your ass. Hell, maybe I should declare war on you right now, actually. Very brave. Yeah, I know. Get in there. Get in there. Kill them. Kill them all. Alright, not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought. And if I can push in and take this territory, I can essentially move all those guys elsewhere. Do we join the Allies? I guess we can just leave whenever, right? We can leave at any time. I will have to eventually dip out of the Allies because I will have to at some point take control of Jerusalem. And that is owned by the Allies, so I would eventually have to leave. Well, actually, because I could do the Between the Seas concepts. I wonder. I mean, I kind of want to go for this. Especially if I can become a... How do I become a major country? If I do this, I can get Romania to join me. That would be huge. Getting Romania on my side would be game changing, genuinely. What does it take to become a major country? Let me look that up. How to become a major country, boy 4. Okay. So that's what they are. Within a faction, the leader is considered a major. Country with the most factories in a faction is a major. Any country with 70% of factory number of the country. Okay. As long as the country is at war, cannot lose major status. That's... Okay. It's the top 7 country. Okay, top 7 countries, or if you're the leader of a faction, it looks like. Okay. So I was gonna say, if I have to be the leader of a faction to join, then that kind of kills the idea of creating my own faction. So I'd either have to be a top 7 country first, or... I mean, then again, looking at this whole path down, this is kind of... Well, really, it would just be... It'd really just be inviting... what do you call it? Romania, that'd be good. Let's see, assert Western claims. I can claim some stuff in... I can claim stuff in Germany, which I don't care about. I don't really need to if I'm already at war with them, right? Let's see. What do I do? I don't think we... I think we decline. You know what? I'll decline. You've been trying it out the keyboard and it's hard to play. Did you, like, re-bind it to be useful? Or are you still trying with the binds that are on it? Alright, I will give military access. But I will not join their faction. Okay, are we holding? In some places, losing in others. Interesting. Oof, I don't think I got it. So, I think I spent too much time on econ, not enough time building forts, it looks like. You're struggling, the binds that are on it? I would assume so. I saw those weren't key binds you had on it. That was a random assortment of keys. If I look at manpower, yeah, it's not looking great. Realistically, I'd probably... How would I do this? I guess I could try for Yugoslavian subjugation. I guess I would rush. I guess I'd spend more time fortifying. Probably just not worry about Danzig, honestly. Probably don't do anything with Danzig. I feel like I didn't really do any wasted focuses. Alright. Let's see what happens. Oh, now they do the pact. Oh, they got Warsaw. No, they just broke through. Okay. What do they look like? They just have good... I guess they just have good attack, yeah. How much air damage are they doing? 15... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it might be the 500 enemy bombers that are currently killing me. That might be what's causing me to get slaughtered here. Okay. Plan for next time. We're gonna try this again here. Yeah, score 77th. Okay. Try that again. So, we're gonna do this time maybe less investment into military factories, just more into getting forts up. I like the idea. I like the idea of using the stronghold networks, but I don't get enough research and time to actually get it. We're gonna assemble a Regency Council, and we're gonna try doing this. Sorry to hear that you're struggling though. With the build, 'cause it does look a bit rough. All right. As far as research goes, gonna get construction, production, and I guess research here. These guys, I'm gonna immediately rush econ, try to get at least 15 factories. If I can get 15 factories up, I'm good. That should be enough to get from where I need to be, or to go from there. So we'll assemble the Regency, go down, prevent the peasant revolt, invest a bit in the economy that way. Okay, interesting. So these are the... Oh, I see. So it's like if I don't go down the accepting Anastasia route, then I have to go between two opposing councils. Okay. Okay. Updated equipment. I'm just not going to produce... I'm not using planes. I'm not using planes. I'm going to get 5 gun production, 3 for support equipment, and then I'm going to get 2 for support equipment, 2 for anti-air. Fulfill the 5th of November Act. Okay. We'll do that. Other than that, I'm gonna try and claim Czechoslovakia, Lithuania, and then Romania. Where did I see something like with Romania? There's like there's like some kind of alliance with Romania. Austro-Hungarian. So the only way I can really get the Between the Seas I'd have to make... Is there a way I can make my own faction? Is there a way I can make my own faction out here? I wonder. If I can make my own faction, then maybe that's how I get that. And then I invite them, right? Let's see. Create faction. Between the Seas concept. Alright, where's the other one? Alright, where's the other one? That's a Habsburg alliance, so I can't do that. Okay. I guess not. I guess I'd either have to try to become a mage. I'd have to try to become a, what was the other one? What was the other way to do it? Yeah, become a major country, which I don't think is gonna happen. So, instead... Slovakia... Romania... Sorry, not Romania. Romania. It's just these guys. Alright. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. And yeah, I need to start building forts way earlier, and I need them to be... I need forts, and I need anti-air. I need forts, and I need anti-air. Also, it's gonna sound kind of bad, but I think I'm just gonna give up on anything that's not like what I'm holding at the start, and just assume that it's lost. Just assume that that's territory that I'm going to lose and have to move on. Wow, that is a lot of war support. I didn't realize I start with so much. So we'll get to partial mobilization immediately, actually. The partial... Well, maybe I grab... Can I grab the... Alright, I'll grab the noble bureaucrat immediately. That way I can get more political power quickly. Alright, got another guy in mind. Okay. We're gonna grab this. That should give me enough time to avoid the peasant revolt. I don't actually know what the peasant strike does. Maybe it's not all that. Maybe it's not that bad. Probably is, but it might not be. I'm gonna grab mechanical computing. Man, I'm gonna need a lot of, I'm gonna have to cover a lot of land with forts. But yeah, I think it's better to go down the take Lithuania route. And then once I take Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, I should be able to take Czechoslovakia almost immediately. But Polish School of Mathematics is gonna be great. And then, yeah, I mean, then we can also do these. It's, I don't know, 70 days to add 4 land forts. This one is very good. Gdynia and Danzig. So that's this area and this area. So basically I can get highest level land forts on all of these. I think the plan is I would get like level 3 land forts on all these areas. Get like level 3 land forts on these areas right here, then do these focuses, and that'll upgrade them to level 6. Because building up to level 3 land forts, not that hard. That's not that much, but it's as it gets more expensive on each successive land fort you build to build the next one. But the focus just adds on top of what you already have. So you can use that to get a very high, or to get high-ish level land forts without having to do as big of an investment. Polish School of Mathematics. Let's go fill the railway and agrarian reform. Do I have 70 days? I do. We have plenty of time. We've got plenty of time. All right, and that's good. Let's grab this right here. Yeah, that should be okay. Trying to get these guys built up, especially the infantry equipment. I'm gonna just need a crap load of it. I mean, I always need a lot of it. All right, and then so we'll do agrarian reform. I think we do invest in, kind of have to invest in Eastern Poland. Kind of have to. Central region strategy as well is really, I mean, all of these focuses are really good. It's just I'm on the clock because I will be at war. I will be at war and by mid 39, so I have to be aware of that. Cognizance. Ready to deal with all that entails. Alright. Yeah, I know this guy. I know maybe it would have been better to get off a civilian economy up to partial mobilization. But I need to. The sooner I can start getting more political power, the better it'll be for me. So, agrarian reform. Gonna go down a little bit into. We're gonna go down a little bit into archery here, or econ tree. Gonna go down a little bit into it. But not that far. Okay, so in about 50 days, we should have civilian economy gone. Not have all these nasty, nasty debuffs, because, man, are they bad. Actually, maybe it would have been better to start building forts and then swap to civilians once I was no longer debuffed while building them. Ah, well. Ah, well. Yeah, especially because I had to use a decent amount of political power on the Danzig stuff. I'll just ignore it. I'll just ignore it. So it does push my timeline forward a bit, though. If I claim Memel and don't give it up, then I get declared war on instead of Lithuania, which is interesting. Which is unfortunate, because it gives me, just gives me that many fewer months to do what I need to do. Okay. I think I'm gonna grab this, actually. I'm gonna grab National Defense Fund. Try to make it so I'm not using as many consumer goods during this really critical initial stage, so I can make as many new factories as I can. I need to make as many new factories as I can. And then for research, I'm gonna grab interwar artillery. And then, we're gonna go to right here. Okay, so next thing I'm gonna get is gonna be a military staff so that I can start getting XP. I'm gonna start converting my guys over to the new troops setup as well, which is gonna be the, what do you call it? entrenchments. It's gonna be entrenchment. It's gonna be guns. It's gonna be arty and anti-air. Gonna need fairly decent anti-air because again, the Germans are gonna absolutely slaughter me with it. So we're gonna have to have a fair amount. I might honestly even put a anti. I don't know if I have enough anti-air production to put anti-air inside every single like just a regular anti-air thing instead of a support company. Well, let's get a support company up first and then we'll go from there. Mechanical computing. Nice. Industries done. All right. So we're going to get construction increase and then we're going to get our industry increase. Get these two things. I guess we will be on embargoed economy. Which sucks, but it's whatever. It's whatever. We'll just have to deal. All right. Central defense of Poland lasts for 2 years. I mean, I could do that. I guess if I did this now, by the time we're gonna grab, no. We're gonna grab this. Gonna grab these two, and then new Polish industry. All right, I'll grab this, this, and this. Our king will be the last room enough, probably. All right, we'll grab this right here. I mean, the stability debuff isn't really that bad right now. And then we can go bang, 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 bang. Alright. Gotta be quick, but we can do this. We can do this. I believe in us. Oh, sorry, go right here. Get the army expert. Get the army expert. Get a lot more construction before forwarding up to maximize the buff. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. We gotta get some more we gotta get more construction research. So that way we can construct as much as we can. I think once we get this research finished is when we'll do the construction buff. Because the other one's going to take too long to research, right? Other one's going to take too long to research. By the time it's done researching, I wouldn't really get much of the buff before I get invaded. So we're going to do the buff now. By the time the buff finishes... I'll have my construction done. And then we're gonna put like tier 4 forts all along here. Put tier 4 forts all along this border right here. Admittedly, if I can get Czechoslovakia earlier, I might not have to worry as much. I'll just work on building up this right here, because I'm not really getting pushed from Hungary all that much. I mean, it'd be a lot easier if I could get Hungary in my alliance instead of having to fight them, but unfortunately that's not gonna happen. I mean, I could defend Czechoslovakia and Austria, surprisingly. But so I guess you go down to the Between the Seas concept if you go and probably down the Habsburg pack and then do a Habsburg alliance and form and create a faction that you're the head of. Maybe we can check this out. I hope we can check this out. I'm assuming if you rush that way, you can then do the Across the Seas concept and then get everyone into your kind of mini faction. But because we went with Anastasia, because we're trying to get the Bear King, we are locked out of that, unfortunately. We're gonna get I'm trying to take stuff that won't cause that doesn't have a time debuff. It's a bit unfortunate. A lot of techs a lot of good techs don't really start being researchable until 35, in which case it's not good. It's not good. I don't have long enough. I can't get there in time. I can't wait till 35. War industrialist is probably what we're gonna want. Or does that doesn't improve land fort speed. What about this guy? Could offset the stability debuff. Oh no, sorry, we're getting this guy next for the consumer good reduction. That guy next is going to be very good for us. Bear King? Yeah, we can get a bear and make him our king. His name is Wojciech, I believe. In real life, he was this pet bear that the Polish had that went around and helped them load artillery shells. In this game, I can make him the king. First, though, I have to have Anastasia be king. So it's there's a bit of work involved in it. Actually, it's like a whole sequence of events we have to take to get him in. It's a lot of work, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Alright, we're gonna invest in Eastern Poland for some more civilians, and in the meantime, we're gonna stop building these and instead build land forts. We're gonna get up to level 4. We're gonna get up to level 4, and then we're gonna use the, what do you call it? Actually, these guys are just maxing out at level 4. And then we'll use our, what do you call it? Our focuses to get above the level limit, essentially, and be a bit better. Alright. 4. That's 5. Reduce that by 1. Reduce that by 1. And reduce that by 1. You know that bear? 6-story? Yeah, he's super cool, and we can make him, like, into our leader, which is really fun. We can just make him into a leader for us, which I think is really funny. He's just hanging out, and we decide, you know what? I think that guy should be in charge. I think that guy should be in charge. And then he is. Now we're gonna grab this guy. This buff right here, sorry, this is 35%. So it's not quite as good as this guy's 20%, but still good. Actually, combined overall, I now have... Yeah, I'm tearing through these fort construction. Holy cow, I construct forts quickly. We are going crazy through that. Our investing in Eastern Poland is good, though. Any other political advisors I can get that I want? Captain of Industry is interesting. I'm not really using that, though. Extra support, stability is good. I think I'll do War Industrialist. I think I'll grab him. Bear's pretty smart. I think he can manage Poland. I think he probably could. I agree. Bears, they got a lot going on. They got a lot going on in there. They can do it. I believe in them at any rate. Do support already. Support anti-air. And then add another infantry here. If I do that, what are we running out of? Anti-air and regular artillery. Oh, I don't have artillery production, do I? Crap. Didn't realize that. Jeez, oh, that's not good. Alright. 35 days for a civ. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know. Best in the old Polish region, 35 days for a mill. I don't really care about these. So that's 105 days for 3 mills, 2 civilians. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Actually really good. Okay, if I do these 3, that's about as far as I can get for my, what do you call it? My econ tree, I think, before I have to switch to doing my military tree, or my political tree. Do this. I am gonna go to trade, and we are gonna trade this. We are gonna trade that so I can at least make sure that I'm building this correctly. And then, pretty big debuffs, because of the time ahead bonus, or debuff. What can I do? I could try field hospitals. I don't know if it's worth it though. Air, I don't think air is gonna be something I can really invest in. I'd rather save this research bonus for my construction rather than use it on any of these guys. So instead, I guess computing machine, it's a little over speed, but anything that gives me faster research is good. Because hospital saves manpower. Yeah, problem is it costs a lot of trucks and a lot of support equipment, and I don't really have either. So I don't know if it's worth getting. Actually, no, we're gonna get construction 3. It's at a debuff, but I need construction 3. The extra manpower, you're alright though, the extra manpower would be really good. Hoping new Polish industry will... Alright, another military factory. 2 more military factories, actually. Build you right here. Build a truck right here. That's something, at least. Expand the industries. 70 for those 2 isn't worth it, but I'll do this right here. I'll basically do economic focuses until the end of 37. Beginning of 38 is when I need to swap. Because I completely forgot that they demand memel from Lithuania, so they actually go before. I actually have like 2 less months, so I basically have 1 or 2 less focuses to get what I need done. Unfortunately. What can I get that could help me? I'll up myself to limited conscription here in a sec. There's no other advisor I really want. Well, I mean, like, War Industrialist I could grab. I'm not really building those right now, though, right? I'm building the forts, so he would be kind of a waste. It'd be better to put him on somewhere else. Modernize congressional factories. There we go. That's gonna be some nice bonuses. Alright. If I look at my deployed manpower, not too bad. If I switch everyone to this, use a lot of manpower. We're gonna do that. It's gonna use a lot of my manpower, but it should get me high enough to where I can annex Lithuania. Should get me high enough to annex Lithuania. We get improved land forts. Right there. And then let's go and grab. I said I was gonna do political power thing, didn't I? Completely forgot what it was. Completely forgot what I said I was gonna do. Oh, right. Conscription. Conscription. Alright, because we'll have enough manpower. We have enough manpower, but we can get more. And now we are over 400k in the field. So after, let's see. Do that. You know, their civilian does help, because the more civilians I have, the more I can build, right? We can do... We go here, get Lithuania, get these two. Alright. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna go, get radio, yeah. Radio's a nice bonus. Actually, radio 2 is a really nice bonus. So we'll spend the 35 days. Well, 35 days. How many civilians will I be at? Actually, a pretty good chunk of them. It's a pretty good chunk of them. Also go anti-air. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if I could get radar up at all. Probably not. I'm gonna get some anti-air up after this, though. Just to help shoot down stuff. Congressional facilities. What do I do? I can do this... Because the sooner I do these, the more use I get out of those factories, right? I think I grab this guy. 35 days for a civilian, that's pretty hard to pass up. It's pretty hard to pass up, it's quite good. I'm gonna throw one on trains here, put another on guns. Rush radar if you did 2 air research fields. We could, I didn't even think of that. Radar does help. Radar would help a fair bit, actually. Actually, what I need to do, I need to build a spy agency. If I do a spy agency and put them here, here, and here, I can really hurt their... I can make it so that they don't get any planning bonuses, and that'll really hurt their ability to attack me. I can't believe I forgot to do that. I'll just grab the... I'll hold, try and get the industrial concern. Spy agency is actually gonna be super, super useful here. And I actually have enough factories to use it, thank goodness. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Let's go down our political tree a little bit so that we can get Lithuania. So we can get you in 140 days. So we'll get it by June. And then I'll go about demanding... I need to get is it 500 or 550,000 for Czechoslovakia? 500,000. Okay, so I'm gonna need to go and make some guys. I'm gonna duplicate you, update you. You... Actually, how am I doing on support equipment? I'm actually doing okay. Go to these guys, throw on engineering company. How are we doing on support equipment? And we're out. That's not good. Well, we'll get it back. We'll get it back. And we'll be fine. I'm gonna do in the meantime is I'm gonna create a, we're gonna, you know what? We can do the APCs. I believe it was Dream who said, if you go research the armored car, you can just throw a anti-air gun on it and it just drives around shooting anti-air and creates a really big AA zone around you. Maybe that's the way to go. Maybe that's the way to do it. You don't even need a whole lot of them, just enough to like hang out on the current front line and it'll do its job. Maybe that's what we do. So air support is gonna be the biggest killer for me. That's gonna be what knocks me. I'll think about it. But first things first, we need to go edit. This guy is gonna have literally nothing. This is just gonna be infantry. And this guy's entire job, really just to inflate my manpower. I'm only gonna make like, I don't know. How many will this put me at? Yeah, I just need to inflate my manpower enough to, actually be able to, what do you call it? Build these guys. When will this be done? 206? That should be enough, because I won't have Lithuania for another, yeah, so that's fine. That's okay. And actually, they don't even need equipment. They just have to have, well, they do have to have some equipment. I'm gonna put these two high equipment priority then. Again, I just need them to technically get training so I can deploy them. They don't need to be good. APCs? Pretty much, yeah. That's more or less what I'm thinking. Because apparently they can work pretty decently. Apparently they work pretty decently at stopping really big air attacks, which is what I'm most concerned about, since air is the one place I cannot contest. I could try investing into what I would need to contest it, but I don't know how well it would go. I don't think it would go super great. And let's go demand Lithuania. Oh, it's also, I mean, we'll be nice. We'll improve rep with them. Be nicer if they accepted and I didn't have to fight them for it after all. Improve land forts level 1. Awesome. And in that case, we're gonna do better industry. As far as constructing is concerned, Austria got Anschulz. Did that a little earlier this time, I think. We're gonna go grab these departments. I just need 2 spies to get it so this entire border can't be, what do you call it? Doesn't get the planning bonus. And then, let's see, how long does it take to make one of these? About 2 weeks? Okay, maybe closer to 3. It's not great, but I have to do it, right? I kind of have to. And hopefully by the time I'm done doing the anti-air, or building the anti-air, then I can go and swap over to Western Defense and then get the bonus to fort production so I can get that last, burst of forts on the border here. It'd also be nice if Czechoslovakia does all their focuses for forts so they get the border with Hungary before, so they build all their forts with Hungary before I actually have to do anything. That'd be helpful for me. That'd be pretty helpful to me. We'll see. And we'll do this as well. Okay. And demand Lithuania. And just like that, we now have, well, should hopefully have Lithuania. Slovakia. 500k. Right, in the meantime, war support. I don't really care about war support, do I? Or justifying a war goal. We can instead do prepare for the next war. Prepare for the next war. These guys are gonna go right here. Actually, I can... Commonwealth is R. Actually, I can get Czechoslovakia right now. I didn't think I'd be able to get... I guess... Oh, cool. And now I have enough manpower. in the field to almost go and take these guys as well. Okay. We're gonna select all these guys. We're gonna split them. Split them into 2 groups. 1, 2, 3. Actually, sorry, we're gonna go. We're gonna select from the bottom. So 1, 2, 3. Go over here. 1, 2, 3. Go over here. Gonna have these guys get on the border with Latvia. We're just gonna yoink it. Gonna yoink these guys real fast. I'm not gonna try defending it because I won't be able to. But at the very least, I can. Use their economy and whatnot for like an in-game year. All right. You have infantry officer, which is a very, very nice one to have. All right. Going from there. I mean, I can go to. Let's also go to field marshal and then do. Sorry. Command to collect this fella. Throw this guy in charge. All right, and then I want to do that there. Go do some gun stuff. Get some infantry equipment researched. My anti-air is kind of garbage right now, which is bad. But we're just gonna have to live with it. I'm going down that. I guess I'll go down that path in a little bit. Not quite right now. Let's see. Political advisor. Who could I even take? Who do I want? I could just take this guy for the immediate extra operative. I might do that, actually. I think I'll take the elusive gentleman. I think that'd be a good one. That way I have an extra operative to spare. I can keep one person always in a network while I send the other 2 to do missions like infiltrate army and whatnot. I think that's probably the best course of action I can take. Alright, and... yeah, Regional Defense Council died. That's understandable. Alright, I now have enough manpower to grab these guys. Prepare for the next war. Very cool. Plan West. I'm gonna grab Plan West. No, I need to grab Czechoslovakia now. I need to grab it now. If I don't, I'm gonna lose part of it. Alright, I'm not gonna get all of it, but I think I'll get a decent chunk. I'll try and yoink it essentially before Germany does. That'll hopefully be enough. Alright, have you go like right here, and that should connect up to this whole region. Okay. And then go right here. Continue. Let's do interrogation techniques. That should get me the 3rd person I need. And then I can start doing infiltrate army. I think that gives me like a 25% attack bonus when attacking them, which is great. Actually, I have a lot more civilians than I realized. A lot more than I realized. Alright, may sound weird. I'm actually gonna get all of this up. Gonna build all this up. I really do need anti-air, and until I get, what do you call it? I'm gonna spend a little bit of time on my political tree grabbing these guys' economy, in which case I won't get my fort production increase until for like another 140-ish days, so I'll use that time to build the anti-air. Yeah, we did get, oh, that's right, we did get a bunch of civilians from them, didn't we? Not as much as we could have, I will say, because as someone who's played through the Lithuanian tree quite a few times, it's actually a really fun tree. I'm just saying, I would do better. I would have more civs than I received from them. And I suppose, you know, beggars can't be choosers and all that. I need... Okay, I'll do that. Make sure these guys are all the right template. How are we doing on support equipment? Alright, we're almost done there. Interesting. Okay. I guess we're fighting Czechoslovakia, actually. Cool. I'm down for that. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's kill them. They didn't build their forts on the border, so I can just walk in. They also don't have their econ up, so I can just, or they don't have their army up yet, so I can just do this. If I do that, how many trucks? Okay, I can support this barely. Let's go. They could have just accept. They really should have just actually. If they accept, this is actually a little better for me that they didn't accept. Because if they had accepted, if they had accepted, I'd probably only take like this part right here, but now that they didn't, I can just take all of it. I can just take all of it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for Plan West. We're gonna go for Plan West now. And then Katowice and Krakow. Get that. Alright, we're gonna only really focus on holding this bit. This bit right here, we're just gonna ignore. Because it's kind of, well, actually, it depends. It depends on how, it's gonna depend on how much they've gone down their path and how many forts they built. Alright, let's get in there. Declare war. Wait, are they guaranteed right now? Hold on. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. That's unfortunate. When do they lose that guarantee? Do they just get yoinked and I don't get to get, I mean, if I fight them, then I'm fighting these guys, which I very much do not want to do. Very much do not want to do that. Let's go to these guys and swap them to this template. And then let's select half of these guys. Sorry, select half. Just trying to get everyone slowly onto my main template here. Alright. A little bit low, but I can do that. Alright, I'll keep an eye on him. I wonder if they never lose it. I wonder if it's just they get annexed. That's unfortunate that we lost that then. That's unfortunate. Well, we're still gonna go for these guys up here, but we'll just have to defend down here as well. I mean, we were already going to have to, so it's not that big of a shift. Not that big of a change. But yeah, if they had accepted, that would make... Man, don't they know it makes my run so much easier if they accept? Why didn't they just accept? Why did they just accept? Damn it. Okay, so I got to take a little bit of territory down here. What about now? Are you still guaranteed? Okay, they lost the guarantee. Yeah, they lost the guarantee. Okay, now we go in. Now we go in. So I guess once they lose some of their territory to Germany, they lose the guarantees go away. Okay, let's push in like right down here. Have these guys aid. Cut these guys off. Once these guys are cut off, their army is gone, and we can just push in from the side. Alright. That's really, really good for me. And now we're gonna invest in anti-air because I am gonna need anti-air. Kingdom of Hungary announces a thing I do not care about. I'm gonna have you guys attack right here as well. Just put the pressure on them. I don't care where they try to defend. Huh? Oh. Never. I guess Hungary just took the land. Alright, fine. It's fine. Hungary just took the land. That's whatever. That's whatever. Let's just kill these guys. And then, once they're dead, we can then push in for real, for real. I didn't know Hungary could just take a little bit of their land there, but sure. I wonder what happens if Germany isn't able to take Czechoslovakia because I took it first. Does their tree just stop? I don't think it does. Actually, I wonder, I hope it doesn't go this way, but I wonder if doing this will cause them to declare war on me even sooner because they're going to declare war on me for the Czechoslovakian claims. That would be unfortunate. That would be really unfortunate if they did. I might honestly give it up. Well, I don't know. I don't know how long it takes for Germany to build up their military. I don't know if it's a quick thing or not a quick thing for them. I mean, we have a lot of bonuses. If I wanted to build a level 5 fort, how long would it take? Wait, only 2 weeks? It's really good. Wait, that's super good. That's super fast. What? Okay. Alright, do it. Screw it. If it only takes 2 weeks to build that, that's really good. I'm fine with that. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I don't think I agree. It probably doesn't just like stop. But I wonder how it's gonna. It is actually, although it kind of can though, because if you play Austria and you never get Anschlussed and you just defight Germany, they'll never declare war on Poland because they have to take control of Austria before they can take control of before they can declare on Poland, and I think it's really funny. They're just sitting there like, let me kill you, and they just can't. All right, there is one downside of this war here. There's one downside to this war, and it's that I am gonna be I'm not gonna have as much stockpiled equipment as I would like. Can you stop? Can you stop using these anti-air things? Stop doing that. Stop it. The Prussian line. Okay. Yeah, I have enough time to do basically just these guys, so let's do that. You're gonna play some Hoi 4 and this is gonna be fun because you're gonna try your hardest to help the Axis. Interesting. We're trying our hardest to kill them right now because they're kind of in my way. And I hate them. I hate them. I don't think I can I not break through? What's my supply look like? And my supply is pretty awful. I suppose that might explain why, my units are doing so bad, because they have no supply. Also taking a lot of casualties. How am I not able to break through? I have so many guys. You go in here. You go in here. You go in here. You help right here. Oh, it's because they keep throwing on the defense. Every time I attack, they just throw on the defense. Okay. I need you to go right here. I basically need to keep these guys pinned while I push in somewhere. Enjoy the Axis gaming? Indeed, indeed. You're gonna try your best to. If you do wanna, if you want to make it so that you can be uncontested in a different part of the world, just give the Axis guns and the war in Europe will go on for forever. You're kidding me. This is unfortunate to say the least. Can I really not break through here? Terrain, night, low supply. It's because it's all mountains. I think they're all mountain provinces. Okay, maybe war wasn't the right call. Guns do a lot. Yeah, trust me. If I had some extra guns right now, I'd be doing a lot better as well. All right, let's get this up. I go right here. Yeah, you can see these guys are... Oh, the Prussian line was this one. Interesting. You know? At least I'll get some of it. What's my war score look like right now? 72%. You know what? I'll work with that. I can work with that. I guess I bled enough. Yes. I don't know why. Wait, I could just get a non-aggression pact with them? I guess because we're both in the same war against the same person, the AI is like, hey, I don't want to fight you, sign non-aggression. I'm pretty sure that they're gonna go around that anyways, because they're focused, but that's pretty funny. Like for infantry or tank guns or arty, I think just regular guns will do pretty much mostly what you need, right? Alright, 1, 2... I'm gonna confirm those demands. Okay, now they got a fair bit there. Can I yoink it? Can I steal this? I'm gonna try for it. Come on, give it to me. Give me the state. I think we're... Okay, I have to give up. Alright. Cancel all. And then confirm. Alright, I mean, I got some territory. I think I got more than I would have if I had succeeded in the focus, so that's progress. And actually, Czechoslovakia is just down there now on its own. That is weird. Okay. If it works, it works. But yeah, just regular guns do actually a lot to help. Because most people have enough manpower, they don't have enough industry. Like me. I have enough manpower, but nowhere near enough guns. In fact, I need... How much manpower? Wait, why am I demobilizing? Am I demobilizing? Why? Okay. I'm gonna have to do... What do you call it? I have to grab this guy. Put him right here. And then another line I put right here. I want to assign you onto this. Alright, let's clear out this guy's orders because his orders are a mess right now. Gonna click on this guy. Gonna have him go along the line there. Also have him go along the line right here. So I'm gonna have this guy right there. The Czech bubble. There's just this little Czech bubble just hanging out, doing their own thing, I guess. Hey, just having a, probably not a good time. They're actually probably having a terrible time. I'm almost sure of it. All right, 690. Jeez, there's no way. There's no way. I put everything into building, and immediately Germany's like, "You want to fight? You want to fight right now?" I have... Okay. I have no guns. I used all my guns. I have no guns. My manpower is pretty shot. My forts aren't finished yet. But... We will... It's worthless, just give it to them. My counterpoint is... They don't have anyone here. I think because they were just at war with Czechoslovakia, their troops are still reorganizing. I think I might be able to just rush in and take this real quick. Peruvians pretending to be Czech? I know, right? Fight us with that non-aggro pact. Yeah, that's actually a good point. We have a non-aggression pact. What the hell? Alright. I will give no land. I will give no land, no quarter to these losers. Very brave. Immediate draft dodging. Wait, they didn't declare war? Is it because of the non-aggression pact? Wait, is it actually? Let's see. It's because of the non-aggression pact. Wait. Oh, that's beautiful. They can't do anything to me. They can't declare because of the pact. How long does the pact last? Is it... I'm sure it's not indefinite, but how much time did I buy myself, out of curiosity? How much time do I have? That is beautiful. That's all I wanted to see. I'm gonna go to these guys. I'm gonna actually get rid of this. Reason being... I only really care about the engineer companies, and this way I can get some of my support equipment I need back. Nice thing is that Casus Belli theirs lasts for a handful of days, maybe 100 plus. Check the pack expiration date. Oh, it has an expiration date? Okay. I bought, but their Casus Belli is temporary as well. It might be... I might outlast it. I might outlast it. We're also gonna do... conversion to get these guns. Let's see. There's war goals. I can't see for how long they have war goals or how long the pact lasts. Would that be something on my end? That be something I could see? Because I'm not sure. And I'd like to know. I do... There are foreign claims as well. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll just have to hope. I guess we'll just have to see what happens. I'm sure this will go fine. I'm sure this will go A-okay. Italy joined Germany. Alright, I forget, did these guys spawn it? No, it's better to get forts. We're gonna go for the hell, area. We're gonna go for down here, because I already built the other high level forts in those areas. I'm actually gonna go and put these guys up to the top. Okay. I mean, those are some pretty nice forts. A wise decision. Alright. Justification against... What do you mean? You already have a war goal justification. You already can. Aren't they permanent? Probably. I would assume so. So essentially, once this pact runs out, once the pact runs out, I'm a little bit of trouble. Just an teensy tiny bit of trouble. But, damn, do I love diplomacy when it works in my favor. I just told them you can't attack me, and apparently they're really respecting that. If you live long enough. They don't come until like the 40s though, right? How long until the Soviets would come in? How long is that? Is it under 277 days? I really need to get everyone guns back. And get everyone all their guns and ammo and whatnot. I'll be in a much better space to defend. The country diplomacy. Is there like a country is there? I know like I can click on this, I can like look at it this way and see. Like they have war goals, but non-aggression. I have no idea. I have no idea how to check how long that lasts. I don't know if like once they get a new war goal, if they can break it or what. Oh, also I need to go to here. You guys build me a network there. You guys build me a network down here. I mean, the Hungarians are going to be a problem, but I can deal with them. Maybe. Well, can I? I don't have as much manpower as I'd like. I could try attacking up here, but I don't think it'd go well. Yeah. This border right here is a problem. I don't really know what to do about it. Ew, this guy... Well, because this is Gdynia and Danzig, right? I already have max level forts there. I don't think it's worth doing that. I think I go for the Prussian Guard and the Mountaineers. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that would be enough to hold the southern border here. Danzig? I don't know. I don't know the way to say it. We're gonna grab... Let's grab the Mountaineers. Hopefully it's enough. It'll be enough to hold this area down here. Hold this bit as well. Alright. Yeah, that ain't happening. Okay, no, so that is just instant war. That is just instant war if they do that. The goal is mills. It seems to be mills. Alright. Yep, there they go. Alright. How are you doing? Alright, what I'm gonna do, you immediately go in. Actually, they had like nobody there for some reason. No, it's too late. It's too late, idiots. Too late. Too late. Get surrounded, idiots. You go in here. Why are you not going in there? You guys go in here. Cut off the port. Cut off the port. Do it right now before they get a chance to get in. So far we're holding. So far the line of forts are holding. Alright, can you get... I need to get right here and cut this off. I need you guys to go, and I need you to push in right here. I'm gonna definitely take a Lend-Lease. I mean, I guess this is also one way to fix my industry, is go to war. Go to war and have everyone give me all their stuff, right? Yeah. Come on in, guys. Come on in. You know you want to be here. Alright. I'm still gonna hold out. Okay, you need to go right here and cut them off. Crap. Oh, they moved quickly. Okay. They moved really quickly there. I did not think that they would... Oh, they're just breaking my lines from behind, actually. Also down here. Look, this is like... No, actually, I have a lot of forts down here. They're just assaulting me with a ton of air, I think. We check. Yeah, it's a pretty decent amount. Yeah, it's a pretty decent amount of air. I see. That didn't work very well for me. So, like, how am I supposed to do this? I'm trying to build more forts, I guess? I guess I don't really have the manpower and ability to push into this area like I thought I would. So I guess instead I just try building a bunch of forts around the side and holding it. If we check around, I guess not all my forts are holding. Yeah, APCs. I mean, that's hurting me. Actually, that's hurting me. That is hurting me a lot. Yeah, we kind of did. Even this time though, I didn't go so heavily into the military, and I just went into I went more into building forts. And then this line held. This line held more or less fine. Hell, they're still holding. It's up here that got killed. Alright. Exit to menu. You appear to be dying. Oh, I'm done. I'm dead. I'm dead. We got up to 11th, though. That was kind of cool. I maxed out static AA in all those territories ripped. I had maxed out static AA. Until they did bunker busting runs? Yeah. I mean, I maxed out my static AA. I had air level 2. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to get air level 3 before the... What do you call it? Before the beginning of the war, right? Maybe I just try to take everyone else faster. I think going into Czechoslovakia was a bad idea. I lost a lot of my equipment during that. I lost a lot of my equipment when I did that. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get a static artillery. Static that. Sorry, not support equipment. And then we're gonna grab early truck. So, I mean, the forts were good, so I guess I would need... These are hiccups. What? I would need forts around here as well. Okay, so I need Danzig, though. Otherwise, it becomes, otherwise I can't build there. Try to rush radar. I think I agree. I think that might be the way to go. Just throw down, like, I don't know, throw down... Get some interwar mediums. And then... I don't know, throw on, like, engine 2s. Throw down, like, engine 2s. Just something. Actually, let's not get interwar large. Let's instead research range improvements. 'Cause this is actually useful. It's pretty worthless without radar. Yeah. Even, I mean, we're not going to be able to get high radar, right? Maybe even just a little bit would be good. Radar is this guy, right? I get it from the aerodynamics and aero. This fella. Let's try grabbing him. We can get a little bit, I suppose. You're right. That'd probably be better than nothing. Alright. I am going to try going down the econ tree like we did again. But instead of building so many forts, we're instead gonna build more military factories. So we're gonna have to get up to, I don't know, maybe 30 military factories would be enough. 2 era facilities. I think that might be it. Oh, we could. We might have to. Rushing radar. I don't think it's too hard to rush radar, though. Oh, wait, but don't I have to get... I do have to get electronic engineering, don't I? So I'll get that, or get the vacuum tubes here in a sec as well. And then if we go to, like, the specials... Yeah, we're getting a nice little bit of air at any rate. Getting a nice little bit of air. When a facility isn't worth it anymore unless you're researching multiple things from the same category. Okay, so you can't like farm breakthrough points with it. Okay. Bit unfortunate. So at 0.3 per day, we're getting pretty well, honestly. We might not even need to, well, I mean, we obviously need the facility to complete it, but might not have to do as many of these as I thought. 4-year plan, though, is going to be pretty good. Once we have 4-year plan... Alright, do that okay. Do that okay. Do that okay. We have another in mind. Bit of research. We'll do the vacuum tubes. So that gets me aerodynamic. Yeah. Gets me that. And then we'll go over here and research... probably not engine 3s. Maybe... aircraft construction. Again, just stuff. Who knows, maybe I can try building a small air force, right? We'll do Polish School of Let's do the Polish School of Mathematics here. The diminishing returns are crazy now. Okay, I see. We'll just do the one then. We'll just do the one. We'll just get the one and that'll have to be enough. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna go and try and grab... what do you call it? Partial mobilization immediately, and then we'll do partial mobilization first, then the political guy, just because... I guess it doesn't really matter if I'm building the facility right now, I can do the other guy first, right? Because it just slows... It only slows, construction of civilian factories, not anything else. While I'm still on this... Although, while I'm on this economy, I have less factories to use. We go to experimental, we're at 59%. Nice. I mean, we just need to get all the way up there. Mathematics for an extra research slot. I'm gonna go and grab... Recon, why not? I might use that. I might use that at some point. Let's build these right here, try and get... Not gonna grab this guy. Build this right here, try and get, prevent that peasant rebellion, and also get some more industry. We pray in the power of science and Edison to guide us to victory. I pray for the big ol', what do you call it? The big massive, radar dish to tell me where the planes are, so that I can blast them to Kingdom Come. That's what I'm hoping for. I think we can succeed. Am I there yet? Oh, wrong button, sorry. If I go to experimental... Alright, let's do 2 more air researches. It is rough. We're basically spending the first 8 months researching stuff I'm not going to use. But I kind of have to. Don't I? Oh, let me go do at least construction research. At least construction research. Okay. Does this give me... That's only nuclear research. This radar, though, is something I would use. Radar is something I would use, and it's... or sorry, radio is something I'd use, and it gives me the research type I need. Alright, so we're gonna rush the radar here. And that should get us where we need to be. We'll probably get there before we actually finish the facility, more likely. And... agrarian reform. Once we hit agrarian reform, we're gonna do the thing that gives us the bonus construction speed. Actually, no, we'll do our things to have, to just plop down civilians. Once we plop down the civilians, then we'll do our construction speed bonuses. I'm also gonna go to... where is he? This guy, get the extra political power. Extra political power is pretty damn good. I mean, these guys are all just doing whatever right now. I'll ignore them for the moment. Go to reconnaissance. I'm going to start researching stuff I actually need to research now. I should be... I get like right here. Yep, we actually got what we needed. Cool. We got the point we needed. So that's nice. Facility, recruit a jet. You know, I mean, jets are cool, but I'm not going to be using them. Grab radar. Get it in about a year. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. In the meantime, let's build... What do I want to build? Well, let's build some civilian factories. 1, 2, 3. Let's build like 3 of them. Just a few. Just a few. And then, well, radar is getting done. That'll give us, what, tier 1 radar? Okay. Gonna swap, actually, we're basically off the air research. How does this woman know what a jet is in 1936? I know, right? Like, how does she has very grand ideas. She has very grand ideas, and I'm honestly pretty excited to hear her out. All right, we're gonna invest in Eastern Poland. And then we're gonna go down to right here, get some more construction bonuses. Get some more construction bonuses, and that should get us what we need. Wait, I'm still on civilian. I forgot to switch off to partial mobilization. Crap. Oh, I should not have gotten this guy. I guess we're doing what we did last time. Completely forgot that I don't know why I'd already switched to this. The times, Toad's not a time traveler. I know, right? Alright, it's not that bad, actually. It's not that bad. I guess I'm not using... I didn't proc my big bonus yet, so I don't have to worry about, like, the debuff affecting my big bonus. This is gonna be a bunch of factories, which are really, really cool. Get me factories. We're gonna do Central Region... New Central Region. Let's see, 1, 2. I don't know. We could do Central Region. I'm not sure how far I want to go, though. I guess I could... The other ones give me military factories, which are nice. Even if they don't give me necessarily the civilians I need to build more. I'd kind of rather civilians than mills at this point, but it is what it is. Anastasia Romanov arrives. Alright. There we go. Build the 5th of November Act. That's something. Alright, we can try and yoink Lithuania as soon as possible, I guess. I just have to go... I have to probably train a few bit more guys for the army. What about cavalry? What does cavalry have? I just train some of you fellas. I guess I'm already out of guns, aren't I? So that's probably not gonna be helpful. Yeah, I really need to get more guns. And well, in the meantime, I can get these bonuses. And then I can get a truck as well. Central Region Strategy. Okay, nice. I don't really care about the stability debuff right now. I'll deal with it later. Invest in Old Polish Region, New Polish Industry. Let's see. So if I go down this way, that's 2 civilians, 1 mil, that's 2 civilians. That's 3 civilians and 2 military. And then 4 military, 3 civilians for... That's a lot of time for only that many factories. If I go down here... 1, 2... So this is 4... This is 105 days for 5 factories. I'll take that. I'll take that. And then once I'm done, I'll do National Defense Fund for my construction bonuses. By the time the fund runs out, it should be right around when the war would begin. Let's see. And... Let's Gives me radar station, okay. Well, let's get basic fortifications researched. So that way we can go and make our forts whenever we build them actually good. Alright, and you're gonna go research industry. Industry would be nice to have. Anarchist Uprising, very cool. So that's gonna be a military factory, which is fine. And get this guy. Another military factory. It's going to guns. It's all going to guns. I want at least 10 gun factories. I'd prefer 15. All right. And then once this is done, I should have a total of 15 civilians. That'll have to be enough. That'll have to be enough for what I'm trying to do. Maybe I'll get more later. But for now, well, actually, I will get more later once I take these guys. That'll get me above the 15 I need. So if I go to here, I need 80,000 more men. I'm gonna train, and I'm gonna, what would the deployed manpower be? I'm gonna put these on high priority, make sure that they get guns. They don't need to have a lot of guns, just enough so that they can, you know, what do you call it? They just need enough. Oh, actually, I'm also gonna go to all these guys. Swap out recon. I can't because I don't have the political power to. I do now though. Or sorry, I need to get the army research. I need to go and make it so that instead of recon, I use entrenchment. I can't really afford. I don't have enough support equipment to afford both, but I'd rather entrenchment than anything else. These are interesting. Railways just aren't worth the cost though. Anything else I want to try and get? This is militaries. It's a lot of time for these guys. So we're gonna instead do National Defense Fund. National Defense Fund. Give me some more guns. Meantime, we're at 15 and 15. Alright, cool. I'm gonna try and get up to... How many factories am I at? I'm gonna try and get up to 25 military factories. I can build roughly one per month. I can build roughly one per month, so this should be good. That should get me where I need to be. I can't get higher construction. I can get higher machine tools, so I increase my cap. The higher cap, I can make, you know, more. And essentially just increase how much I can make currently. I could trade. Don't want to. Definitely get better industry. And then I'm gonna grab the, where is it? Staunch Aristocrat after this. So right when I proc my defense fund, I should be able to grab him. Maybe a little after that, but it's fine. This is gonna be infantry tech, which is good. What would I rather have? You think I'd rather have? It's fast for a research speed bonus. No, that one takes too long to grab. Let's go for a research speed bonus. I want to. Grab radio. It's a little bit more a little bit better. A little bit better for me. Alright, we also are going to finish basic fortifications soon, which is good. Alright, so National Defense Fund is good. Grab this guy, reduce the consumer goods factor that I'm spending. If I go to... where is it? These guys... Okay, they're getting some guns. I guess I'm not completely out of them after all. We improved land ports as well. And National Defense Fund. Alright, very cool. So now I can really start building stuff. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. 35 days for 2 military factories is pretty good. After this, I'm gonna go for Lithuania. Go Lithuania. I'll try Czechoslovakia. If Czechoslovakia refuses, then I just have to give up on it. It sucks, but I'll have to give up on it. Because I lost too much manpower and equipment trying to kill it last time. It is super mountainy, so it is a real grind to work your way through. Is a real grind. Alright, new Polish industry. Alright, not gonna do anything else down that tree. Do the political tree. Bang. So that's me 140 days to get that. I can do that. All right. Let's get 10 here. Let's get 2 on here. Try getting 2 on all these guys. Meanwhile, codename Hedgenot. Cool. Oh, I can build a radar now. Not good radar, but a radar. How much does it cost? Oh, it's a lot. Okay. I guess I could try placing radar on all these borders along with the anti-air. Probably be the best shot I've got. Alright, try and get 2 of this production here. So I don't completely run dry on everything. If we look at you... I don't know how long it actually was taking this guy to get made. So it takes you... probably about a month overall, maybe a little over a month to make a single military factory. It's not great, but it'll have to do. It's more the construction bonuses on forts should make it so that I can do good enough elsewhere. Plus, once I take here, here, and here, it'll be a lot easier. So I'm gonna go to these guys. I suppose I can wait till they're done being equipped. No reason not to. It's gonna... Well, actually, can I invite Lithuania yet? Nope. Alright. So in that case, just gonna deploy them in the field. Now I can. Let's also make them like us. Make them like us a bit more. Alright. And... let's go over here. Let's get a better truck. Get a better truck for my guys. And that'll be something. Alright. How are we doing in terms of production? Well, we've almost got all the guns we need back. That's something. Almost have all the guns we need. And then these guys are actually getting pretty well built. Alright, so next 5 factories are going to go right here. And then... okay, that should be enough. Plus what I get from Lithuania should get me enough to start producing what I need. And then I could go start making... Ooh, I really want to start making forts by now, though. Alright, well, we're going to demand it. And then... we're going to start building the other guys. Alright, demand Lithuania will be done. I'm going to grab... this military theorist here. Make it a little bit cheaper for me to go and, what do you call it? Make it a little bit cheaper for me to go and get the, bonuses I need. Definitely gonna grab this, though. Definitely gonna get better radar. I'm actually gonna go to Japan, or to China. Offer an attaché. Just try and get some military XP that way. That'd be pretty nice. I can't get better radio yet, but I can get better infantry equipment. How's it going, Jermiz? Hope you're doing good. Or Jermiz, sorry. So it's like getting a little late, so I misread it a little bit. I do apologize, but I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? Slovakia, I can't demand yet. I don't have enough manpower. If I get Lithuania, I should though. You get it in the factories, then consider a force. That's what I'm thinking. They're so OP in this path. Are they actually? Are they? I don't get any cavalry bonuses. I don't have any cavalry bonuses, so I'm wondering how they could be considered OP. Alright, what's my manpower look like now? Did they really give like nothing to me? Do I need more guys? I might need more guys. Yeah. Alright, we didn't get as much as I needed there, but it's just gonna have to be like that. And then... how are we doing on guns? Alright. We're gonna grab... alright, we're gonna stop after these 2 guys, and then we're gonna start with the forts. I agree. We gotta start getting the forts up. So we do 1, 2... let's see. 3, 4... these guys. And there we go. I'm still gonna try and yoink Czechoslovakia if I can. But I don't know if I'm gonna get the manpower I need to in time. I don't know if I'm gonna get the manpower I need to in time. I don't know how I did it the previous time. I guess I really just didn't have any I really just didn't have any forts, and as a result, got completely steamrolled when it was time to fight the Germans. But pre that, I was doing pretty good. Alright, so we're gonna prepare for the next war and then plan west. That should give me the plan west, and then I'm gonna do central defense. Actually, I'll do central defense of Poland, and then plan, and then the next one. I need to up conscription. We get conscription up. That could work well, because then I can get some more people in here at the very least. Realistically, what I need to do is go right here and just tell all my guys to swap. That's actually pretty doable. Alright, we're gonna do that. It's gonna get our army big enough to be able to demand, what do you call it? Czechoslovakia and the Baltics. Normally your leaders on this path is a man with OP cab buffs. Oh, no, I chose not. Oh, yeah, I specifically chose to go for Miss Romanov here because we're going to try and get Wojciech, who is a very cool bear, and apparently I can make him a king. So we're going to try and grab him, but I have to first get her and then swap her out later. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, one of the leaders does have really good cab buffs, I saw. Unfortunately, he's not the one we're using. Fortunately, we don't get to use him. We're kind of out of luck there. But hey, you know, it is what it is. It's way better. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Bear King is super cool. Why would I not get him? I mean, sure, I have to actually live long enough to pick him up first, and that's been a bit of a challenge. We keep dying the second Germany declares war, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. We're gonna do this. At the very least, I now have some pretty nice bonuses to fort production. 500k achieved, is it? It is. Oh, awesome. Okay. I'm gonna get this because this is my last thing I need to increase my fort production. And I do really need those. I do really need that buff to just start pumping these guys out. But yeah, I agree. It's time. It's time to swap. I just need anti-air though, don't I? Do you need anti-air? Actually, we're at 550. We're at 550, so I could actually invade the Baltics as well, which I will be doing. I will be doing that. And let's swap better trucks, because if I invade the Baltics, you can give Danzig. I could, but I will be cold and dead in the ground before I might honestly give it up if I feel like we're not ready, because we've already failed like twice. But I'm pretty sure we can hold it. I think we can get it and we can hold it. It's gonna be a bit close, but I think it's doable. I do think it's doable. Grab that. We need the zig. We need the zig. We need the zig, indeed. Although I don't know how long I get without it. And turn to Soviets and get them and turn back to Germany. You think I just let them have it, take over the Soviets, and I go for Germany once I have this? I guess, yeah. That would work. I mean, the Soviets are gonna problem is actually Germany when I take the Baltics, I'm gonna take also a lot of Baltic German claims, so they're gonna get upset with me as well for there. Is it worthless land that's not worth dying over? Probably. Am I still going to die over it? Most certainly. Oh, that's right, China attaché. Thank you. I completely forgot about this. Soviets will backstep. I'm hoping not. Send an attaché. There we go. It's actually really, really good for us. Alright, plan west. Let's yoink Slovakia now. I'm surprised it hasn't been yoinked by the Germans yet, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it at any rate. Actually, yeah, they haven't even taken the thing down here yet. They haven't even taken the place down here yet, so I should be good. Yeah, I guess the Soviets will pretty much immediately just look at me in the back and kill me, which isn't great. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, I'm gonna throw on support already. Support anti-air. I'm swapping this with an engineer company. Also throw on an extra infantry, and then I'm gonna train another. How many can I train? 12 divisions, sure. I can afford it. I can afford it. Ooh. Can I? Can I is the question. It's a lot of support equipment needed. I can get the guns, but the other stuff. The other stuff is the problem. Alright. Hopefully I get Czechoslovakia. I told them to... I'm improving relations, right? I am. I mean, I'm at plus 90. I'm at plus 90. I have a really big thing. I have a really big army. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to give it to me, right? So hopefully they do. If they don't, then I just wasted entire focus. Because I can't fight Czechoslovakia. I lose too much men and equipment, as we saw last run. All right, screw me. Going up here then. Going up here then. Yeah, there's not really anything I can do. 2, 3, 4, 5. I know, right? I mean, I have a pretty big army, maxed out rep. I don't know why they're so resistant to it. I don't know why they're so against it. We're gonna grab this guy for the extra entrenchment bonuses. Well, alright, we can at least snag the Baltics. Would have preferred that if I knew that was going to happen, we would just get the Baltics first, but it is what it is. Get your army in the front line. Does that actually help if I put my army on their border? Does that make a difference? If it does, that's unfortunate that I didn't do that. That actually does make a difference. That's very unfortunate for me. Alright, Munich disagreement. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Well, I can go up here. Yoink the Baltics at least. That's something. We've already hit our limit for manpower. I'm at 12 divisions. I prefer to have 14 just so that I can have a full 72 divisions. Essentially what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put... Yeah. So did they, I forget, do they just take all of Czechoslovakia? Is that how that works? Baltic backup days. Trade. Yeah, the Czechs have really been screwing me over here. They really have. Alright. What I can do is I can get some anti-air up. 1, 2, 3. And do I have forts? I don't have forts in this area. I think I give up this little bit of territory. I don't care about it. I don't care about it. It's just an extra... It's just somewhere that I haven't... I mean, I guess I haven't built forts yet down here, but... I guess technically... No, I'd still have to build... Whatever, I'm just gonna keep it right here. I'm just gonna assume that I'm not gonna be able to hold any of the previously checked territory. And also, if I build in Krakow, I get way more coverage for my static AA. And also build a radar station right here, right here. See how these guys can do. You know, out giving up land. Well, I'm not, I mean, as in, I'm just not going to try building defenses on it. Because I don't think... Additionally, it's actually... Holding this bit would be really tough because they can attack it from 3 directions. If I hold these bits right here, I think they have less areas to attack from, so it's not as bad for me. It's not as bad. looks more like against Soviet because there's no anti-tank. Can I get anti-tank? Probably not. I mean, we have anti-air. Anti-air can serve as early game anti-tank. Not well, but it can do it. Not well. It's not gonna do very good, but it can at least hopefully prevent total, you know, death for me. Oh, my logistics are terrible. I have no trains. Okay, that's not good. Well, hopefully I can steal some from these guys. Alright. Assert Western claim. What if I just... You know what? What if I attack Germany first, actually? What if I attack Germany before they attack me? Right? What if I go and attack them, and then they're never expecting it, right? They'd never see it coming. They'd never see it coming. Why be on the defensive? Why be on the defensive, actually? I could try for Yugoslavia. I don't know how that would work, given they're all the way down here and I'm all the way up here, but like... Well, no, let's think about what I'd be giving up. In the meantime, I could do... I think we try getting... I think we try doing Mountaineers, just getting more troops here. Let's get more troops instead. Get more troops instead. Unassigned are gonna go into this guy. Yeah, I may have 0 supply, but I also have 20. Oh wait, that's right, I can declare war on you. Declare war, annex, get in there. Just get in there, guys. I can physically just walk around them and take all their territory, so it works out pretty well. Alright, well, at least I'll have some of the Baltics industry. Okay, you guys can walk forward, you know. There they go. Okay. You guys can... Okay, walk forward. Again, I have 70... If I have 72 divisions, I might as well use them all, right? I might as well use them all. Also, it's Latvia, so their only capture point is the capital. Once I take that, it's over for them. Alright. We're decent on gun. I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk. I'm gonna drop down here to 70 a day. I'm gonna cut my gun production down a bit. I'm gonna cut my gun production down to try and get my other production up so that it can meet the quota before the war starts. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, cool. I got another... Wow. You know? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'll put those guys right there. Russian Guard is going to go down here. So essentially I'm going to have... Oh, crap. Oh, wait, actually. How are my forts going? There's one place I need to build forts as well. I need to build forts around here. Not that high. Let's try and get like that, because if I don't have forts here, then they will just tear right through me. Okay, let's try and get this. I can try pushing in, but last time I tried that, I got pretty much instantly killed. Because I wasn't able to take the port in time, and then they just sent reinforcements, right? Sudetenmen Mountain aren't bad. They're pretty damn good. I would say I wouldn't say they're not bad. I'd say they're really damn good. Alright. I know we're kind of giving up some of our anti-air, but again, we make forts, yeah, literally like in a week. So, hopefully it's enough. You guys just take Riga already? My goodness. It's one city. There are 72 of you, and it is a single city. Okay. Are they not... How? How are you... Okay, you guys go down here. There we go. Not to say, my goodness, how are you not conquered yet? Alright. Gonna go right here. We're on to equipment 2. Actually, out of steel. Seriously? That is wild to me, that I could run out of steel. It's one of the few resources I have in a decent amount, but I guess I haven't put anything into excavation tech this time around, have I? Alright, put some into excavation. Let's put some into radar. Put a little into radar. We got a single military factory. It's not going to be enough. I was really hoping that I'd get more than a single factory from annexing. I mean, I know these guys aren't fantastic, but like, I'd have at least a little bit of an economy, right? Apparently not. Oh, but we did steal a lot of trains. We did steal a lot of trains, which is nice. Yeah, so they're just gonna take all of this. Not really anything I can do about that. I mean, I asked if I could take them over, and they said no. I asked, and they said no. Oh wait, no, don't get rid of these guys. Don't get rid of these guys. Hold on. Where's all my man? Oh, it's going to garrisons. Going to garrisons, isn't it? Okay. Manpower is just a thing I'm not gonna have then. That's okay. That's fine. We don't need that, actually. We don't need manpower. That's, manpower is actually a lie made up by the government. Fun fact. Let's grab infantry expert. And, anything? Okay, anything that can help with manpower. Not really. Oh, I need to build the... I need to do this. I'll only be able to get one spy, but if I can put them right here, so at least this area, which is going to be like the hardest hit, doesn't, assign divisions. Who are you? Where did you come from? I don't know where this man is existing from. Throw that down right there for more guns. I'll trade away a single factory for steel. That should be enough. Oh, we did get a fair amount of civilians though, which is nice. Did get a fair amount of those. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the elusive gentleman for the extra spy. Alright, Prussian Guard. Alright. These guys will just have to be kind of special shock troops, I suppose. Alright. Prussian line. Trying to figure out where I want to put some of these forts down. Or even if I don't really have time to, do I? I don't really have time to. I could do... Alright, what area needs forts the most is the question. Well, they've all got level 4 forts. So in terms of what's going to get attacked, I'm fairly certain this area gets hit the hardest. So that's going to be the Katowice area. It kind of sucks because it's like an easy way, basically, if I throw down... Right now, I max out at 6, right, for my fort level. What I could do, though, is I could artificially increase it to 8 if I build to my max fort level, and then I do the focus. I'm pretty sure it adds on top of my existing, right? So I'm able to kind of cheese it a little that way. The problem really just comes down to, though, it really just comes down to I don't have enough time to build up the forts and kind of do that cheese. I think I just need to go and say, you know what? I'm just gonna grab what I can. So I think we go for this, the Katowice area, which is Russian line, Silesia. Not a lot, but it's something. Sure. We're not gonna research helicopters right now. I kind of need those. I need those resources elsewhere. And let's grab the elusive gentleman. Once this is done being made. In the meantime, you guys, are we at least good on equipment? Somewhat, for the most part. Is Hungary in the Axis? They are. Is Romania in the Axis? No, that's market access. Axis. Oh, they're not actually in it. Interesting. Not yet, though. They will be. They will be. Alright, well, what I'll do... Let's grab... a line right here, and a line right here. Grab these guys and put them right here. I'll have these guys serve as kind of a special wherever I need them to be group. For now, I'll put them right here. I'll put them right here. I'll try to have them 2, 3. I guess it's rivers all the way. No, I'm gonna put them right here. I'm gonna try to have them rush the port. I'm gonna try to have them rush and take Königsberg. I don't know if they'll be able to. I'll spearhead right into here. I don't know if they'll be able to, but port rush could work. Or I mean, I don't want to give them any land, but if you think about it, Memel's not my land. It's Lithuanian land. If I already had my guys on the border, I'd do this. But we don't have... They're not on my border yet. They're... What do you call it? I'm not even to my border. Keep Memel. I will instantly lose, is the problem. My guys are still moving. They have 0 org. They will just walk over me. I have to give up Memel. Alright, I'll give up Memel. I'll give that up, but I won't give up anything else. Won't give up anything else. Because if I had like 2 extra weeks to just have my guy sit there, I would've kept it, but I did not. Alright. Oh, but if I do that, they heavily reinforce, it looks like. That's not good. Okay. So that's, if they get Memel, then they use that to attack into Poland. I see. That's problematic, to say the least. Go right there. Alright, well, they're not justifying on me yet, so I have a little bit more time. I have a tiny bit more time, at least. I think I have until maybe September? I don't know, I could, oh, that's... Alright. I just need enough time to be able to get my manpower back up. Enough time to get my full manpower, then I'll be good. Also wouldn't hurt to have Spire 2 up and running. Let's put this guy right here. This does give more time to secure the logistics. Not much. Not much. But every little bit helps. Yeah, actually this will give me enough time to build the forts up here that I need to build. Alright. This should give me the time I need to build the forts around here, so that way I'm doing a bit better there. I don't think I got enough anti-air built, though, is part of the problem as well. I don't think I got enough anti-air built. If I check... Yeah, I got nowhere near enough built. And I didn't get any of my radars up either, did I? I mean, I don't want to give it up, but I also don't want to have to do this run for another time. So maybe I might give up Danzig. AA speed up? There is. I already did it. I already did it earlier. This one is AA investment, but that's for technology. For the building AA, I've already done that one. Russian line. Alright, let's get... I mean, I could try... I could try getting Yugoslavia. Alright, I'm gonna give it up. Maybe one day I'll try doing this where I don't give up the land to Germany, but I do not want to, what do you call it? I do not want to have to restart this run again, because I don't think as we are we could win this. I don't know. Oh, if I could rush the port here, maybe I could do it, right? Maybe I'd be able to. Let's see, what do they got there? What do they got? I'm gonna try building an AA. I'm gonna try building this right here. Push it to the top. How long till it's done? 20th of August? Let's see what kind of... I mean, if I have 7 really good troops ready to just push in and steal the port. If I push in and steal the port? No, but they have Memel now, so they'd be... it wouldn't even matter. I mean, I guess I kind of have an encirclement, but then I'd have to hold it, which I don't think I could do. I don't think I'd be able to hold that encirclement. That's not good. Antigger War. Oh, but they lose their other claims, which is kind of good. Yeah, I'm gonna give it up. Alright, I'm gonna give it up for now. Oh, I didn't realize that got the whole damn state. Oh, I thought they just took the one Oh, that's shitty. That's bad. Alright, I built all those forts for nothing. Yeah, I thought it was literally just this take right here. I didn't realize it meant the whole state. Okay. Well, I built some of those forts for nothing, it looks like. But at least this is gonna... I don't think they do anything for like another year or two. Buying myself a year is actually pretty huge. Okay. And then once this is doable, I'll do it. But yeah, that took a lot from me. Alright, well I got the positive forts. Can't do this because I don't own it. Alright. Anything else? Anything else I want to do? I guess let's try getting Yugoslavia. Maybe that'll work out well. Maybe that'll work out for me. Let's go and instead reorganize our line. Be right here. Soviet war on Finland. That's fine. That is fine. I'm not doing helicopter because it costs a lot to do. I'm still out of manpower, aren't I? I am still out of manpower. I don't think there's anything I can do to increase it either. Well... Innovation 1, very cool. I'm still not sure when the Soviets are gonna get angry with me. Still not sure about that one. And that's gonna be a problem whenever that happens. Not knowing the timing of that's actually quite bad for me. But no, if we can get Yugoslavia, if we can get them, then that's really, really good for me. Maybe I just claim for Russia. Maybe I just go try and grab Russia. I can demand, maybe we do that. We could do that. Assert Eastern claims. Okay, and this would be, how do you get claims on Russia? I see. You know what, screw it, let's try and take Russia. Assuming I don't get bodied from this side, maybe we just fight Russia. I guess I have to remake my entire defensive line. Yay. But I guess that's what I get when I change the plan on the fly, isn't it? Although, what do I have to do something though, don't I? To get Vodjek. I just have to be at war with Italy. Okay. I have to control Iran. And... Okay. I have to control part of Iran. So actually, I guess going into Hamdan, Iran for some reason. Or Hamadan, wherever that is. So I guess, yeah, going and fighting Russia would be good for that. That would be the way to do it. You don't know if you can change the... I can't change it. I can just move and start building over here instead, right? I'm gonna still build the line on the Germans because I don't know when they decide, actually, I'm gonna kill you now anyways. I'm pretty sure they do that at some point. They do eventually swap to that train of thought, but for now, at least. For now, we'll hold off. And then I have, oh, I lost, oh, that's right, I lost some military factories, didn't I? All right. I mean, the Soviets are going to declare on me. I know that because I took their land right here that they're gonna want. So I took the land right there that they want control of, so they're not gonna be happy with that. They're gonna demand Yugoslavian subjugation. Gonna improve relations at least. It's a very, very weird thing to ask to try and subjugate these guys, but if it works, again. Yeah, Fort Buff is gonna fall off soon, so we should probably build some well, we're gonna keep, yeah, let's build the rest of our forts here. We got 7. Alright. Yeah, let me move these guys up to the top, so I make sure I still have Fort Buff. Okay, and I'll put like 2 factories on repair. That's something. I do not care about what you think about where I send my attaches. That's not your problem. Alright. I mean, if they move all their... Alright. Okay, hear me out, guys. I know... Hear me, I know... On the one hand... Right? Just claim Russia. If I claim Russia, I get a really good bonus. I get such a good bonus. Right? But I could walk into Germany right now. I could just walk into them. There's nobody on the border. They're busy fighting France. I just walk in and I crush them before they like gain a lot of territory, and it's hard. You know what I mean? It's we could do it. I guess I could do both. I could just generate the claim, but what if I wanted to justify? It would only take 10 days. And if I do this, then France might never fall. France might never. All right, we're gonna, you know what? We're gonna go for it. It's getting late. This is either gonna work really well or fail miserably. It was all just a feint. My master plan. I pretended. You see, I merely pretended to, what do you call it? To give up territory. In reality, I'm going to steal it back. Alright, he's gonna move some troops back to help, but I don't think it's gonna be enough in time. Oh. Oh, well, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I mean, he's got some. I don't know if it's enough, though. Do we do it? He's looking real weak on some of these borders, guys. He's looking real weak on some of these borders. And again, if I start pushing in from here, France might actually survive, because his army's stuck fighting me instead of France. Alright, we ball. We ball. It was all a feint. It was all a feint, and I'm a tactical genius. Alright, where do I want to get to? I'm gonna go to extensive conscription first, and then I'm gonna do war economy as well. Alright, let's get in there. Let's see, is this gonna work? Alright. I'm even gonna go and throw on aggressive. I do not care for losses, I only care that I get what I need. Yep, France, get in here, France, get in here. It was a fake out. Okay, oh, this is gonna probably go very poorly. This is likely not going to go well for me. Oh, crap, you guys as well. You guys go. Bum rush. Get to the fort. Get to the ports. Oh. You know, I was really hoping France might do a little bit better to back me up. Really was hoping they might do a little bit more to back me up there. It does not look like they did. Does not look like they did. Honestly, if I were to do this again, or I mean, I'm gonna do it again eventually. But if I were to do this again, I'd probably go give up the land of Germany. Then I'd just declare on them with my retake core land thing. But what I would do is I'd build forts along here. I'd hold this land, and then I'd have like a tank battalion rush up from here to Kozlin and or from like here to Danzig and cut all this off. Yeah, I don't know about this one. It's looking a bit, rough. If I look at a fight here, like what is... Oh, air support. Yeah, it's gonna be enemy air superiority. If I check what your air support is like. Yeah, I shot down like 7 guys. I guess if I was on full defense, I'd do a bit better. If I was on full defense, I'd probably do a bit better, but nah. We weren't able to. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think it's worth going for Czechoslovakia. It takes a decent amount of time, and they're gonna just say no anyways. It's better just to try and take the Baltic sooner. And then I guess I would just focus everything on defending against Germany. Oh, it's because I didn't join the Allies that I don't get to become a government in exile. I kept forgetting about that. Alright, it was a nice try. One of these days, I'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm gonna call stream there because it's 1 a.m. for me. I had a good time. I hope you guys did too. I apologize that the runs weren't exactly successful. But, you know, it was a good experience. It was a fun time. Got to go try out a new run. I do want to try doing, I think, the Crusader Things 3 challenge, so get Volchek, and then, well, actually, you don't have to get Volchek, I just think it'd be funny if we did. And then get Jerusalem. Someone to raid? Yeah, hit me with it. Who you thinking? Who you thinking, Tano? And I'll just check them out. Saint? Oh yeah, I was probably gonna raid Saint anyway. Well, we did raid Saint really recently. Seeing if there's anyone else we haven't raided for a hot minute that's on. He's well, he is doing Solar. I do like watching Solaris. Alright, we can raid into Saint. So we're gonna do /raid here. And alright. Let's /raid, and then we'll do some outro stuff. So I will be whatchamacallit. What is the word? We will be doing, I'll have the weekly schedule up. I'm gonna try, I think next week we're just gonna do a bunch of Terra Invicta. I'm gonna see how far we can get in a single week if I just do like 4 streams of it. Because I really want to finish the game. I kind of want to be done with the game already. It's been a long run. 5 streams, not all 5 streams. I'm thinking we do like every other day, so probably like 3 or 4. Do 6. I'm not doing a full week of just Terra Invicta. My mind couldn't handle that. And I say that I might change my mind if I go a little too insane. But yeah, anyways, hi, my name is Shara, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Sorry for that. There are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. First Discord. I put a weekly schedule in there. Tons of fun, super cool people. Highly recommend. Additionally, Twitter. I just use it for announcements, so if I'm running late or anything, that'll be on there as well as the Discord. Finally, VOD channel. If you want to see some of the other runs we've done, highly recommend checking that out. Bye for Terra Invicta. Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, we're going to be raiding as a Saint. They're doing Solaris right now, which is another great Paradox game. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. I'll see if I can fit one in. All right. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.